What's up, service crew? Fighting pilot Sterner, Ace Windfall. Now ready for takeoff. I forgot to unmute for a second there. What's up, service crew? Happy Monday. It's Monday. Everything's out of whack right now. Happy Monday, guys. Nulsum, you, Harmonic, happy Monday. Welcome on in. Hope your day's been going good. Nulsum, thank you so much for the small shower of bits there. Trying to get rid of your Christmas money, I imagine, but yeah, I know nothing about this game. I know like very little about this game, outside of the fact that it was recommended to me during my initial foray into Factorio, because I was told it was very like in a similar way. I understand it's a city builder, and it's very cold. So I know nothing about this. Thank you, Harmonica. I got a little bit of a, not really cold, but I got stuff going on, so I do appreciate this, actually. 1, 2. 2. 3. It's good. Actually need to low-key drown right now, so thank you. Now then. Let's play. Let's find out about Anne Desmond 37, the London Refuge. Wait, London? So this takes place in the real world? Sort of, question mark? What's up, Tank? Frostpunk 1, you fool. I'd never even played the first one. That's what we're doing here today. At the onset of the Great Winter, many scientists and explorers traveled north to study the cause of the calamity. Calamity, already a 9 out of 10 game. Scouts returning to the sea move faster. They're traveling along a known line, effectively.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Alright, I'm about this right now. I don't know if it will go into the lore of why the world is frozen, but honestly, I don't think it needs to. Stuff got messed up. Humanity collapses a little bit.
And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey. And we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Cool. Alright, I'm in it. Average day in Canada. I kind of love it. I don't know if I need lore. I am always curious about lore because I am a lore head. I don't know, that feels disgusting to say, but it's true at the same time. But at the same time, I don't think I need it. I kind of like having very oblique mystery as well, and the idea of just everything went to cold, and now we just gotta survive. Done. That's all you need. And that like opening cutscene does a really good job of just setting the stage of being like, hey, we're cold, we're desperate. We gotta survive. That's it. Also, hold on. I need to make sure you guys can see my cursor, because apparently this might be a cursor-related game. So all I should have to do is this into this. Yeah, good. Cool. It was a battle. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. That's molding. Whoa. Cool it down there, bucko. Stay frosty, right? A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled. Okay, so we're at a generator. You have to build it up. We have to build the best city in the world. However, we're going to have to, like, go out and explore for resources, probably. While exploring, we could hit, you know, people from our expedition. Other people that could be friendly, but we could also see people looking for our warmth, our heat energy. We have to survive. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm in there. I'm in there. All right. I do kind of wonder what the fuck this is, but we need to get the generator. I know it's a generator. Like, I understood that part, but I mean, like, why is there just a giant fire generator a la, like, the Furnace of Souls from Arknights? Just like, oh yeah, that's just the generator we built in case the world froze over. When you get the generator working, it provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. This, by the way, reminds me of... I haven't gotten there in my Factorio playthrough, but there's a coal planet in Factorio 2 in Space Age where you have to keep everything hot, so this vaguely reminds me of that. Stockpile coal and start the generator. Done. Alright. Stockpile some coal, turn on the generator. We have steel wreckage. Wood crates. Wood crates. Let's see. We need to... I have 80 homeless. We need to build homes. Resource and workforce. You can move the camera with your mouse while holding the right button. I can also WASD. I did WASD instinctively. Just move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. Zoom in and out. Rotate with Q and E. Good. The usual ones. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. We need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food to prepare food rations in the cookhouse. Later, more research will appear. Makes sense. What's up, Koga? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Time to stay frosty. Most buildings are ready to assign people to work there. Makes sense. Certain buildings only employ engineers, and others only employ workers to assign people to do it. Click the workplace and use the assignment panel. Makes sense. So you need coal to power the generator. Wouldn't seem necessary for construction or resource. So if I go here, this is steel wreckage. Requires at least one worker. I would go here to workers, and I would just... How do I... Requires at least one workers. Workers will extract steel. If I click on this... Oh, here we go. Workers send... I have 50 workers, 15 engineers, and I have presumably 15... What, children or something? I'm going to assume children by going to play. So we could probably just put one worker here for right now. One worker here, one worker here. The important thing was we need coal, which is going to be wood crates, steel. There it is. Send like 5 people to the coal pile since coal is going to be a lot more important, I'd imagine, right? We've probably seen max in a lot of these places, but that's what my brain immediately tells me. Labor force of the lifeblood of generator as the workers build the city. Makes sense. Frosty, you prefer whipped butter, cream cheese? I think, probably buttercream. Not entirely sure, but yeah, buttercream seems like the winner IMO. Hold on. Max. Okay, so this is, I get 18 per hour. Got it. This 33% is the current efficiency of what we're doing. Got it, okay. So now that we have, presumably we have coal, which is up here. We just have wood and steel and steam cores, which are special boys. Now that we have that, though, we can come here. It's inoperative. Okay. No active buildings. Shut down, plus 0 temperature in all heat zones. 0 coal consumption. Need 6 coal to turn this steam level on. Generator's off. You need 6 to turn it on. I have enough to turn it on. Plus 1 temperature in all heat zones. 100% coal consumption. Question is, how much will it take over time, right? I guess it will depend on how many things I have connected to it, right? So we'll turn it on right now. Or should we assign naming an opportunity? What if I agree with let people rest? Well, let's see. You're probably gonna need, like, the in and out, right? They're gonna have stress levels, I imagine. So you can't, like, have them working all the time. You can't have them resting all the time. Oh, look! Wait. There they are! They're little people walking around. That's cute. We need to get them houses now. We need to get them, like, living in places. How much coal am I using? What's my consumption right now? I'm using 144 per day. I could use a max of 420 per day? Is that what that means? At my current, like, resource level. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Quit my job this morning. The rest has already been nicer than working. Very nice and wholesome. I gotta say, it's definitely an interesting dynamic, right? If you ever, like, leave a job. But it feels really good to leave a job. Generator hums with a reassuring warmth. We shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Done. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Got it. So to do that, we probably need we need a cookhouse. Then the insulated shelter keep 10 people asleep in. We need 8 of those, theoretically. We need that. We'll need a cookhouse. This is probably more important. We have enough wood to build a cookhouse. Turns raw food into nutritious meals. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. Okay. Because of that, we probably want to get a little bit more wood. So I'm going to put 5 people on these wood crates here. And 5 here. And yeah, we'll do that to, like, max out our people working right now. Probably actually kill, take some people off this one. And honestly, also take, I think I'd rather do, like, max out. Can I, like, hold Alt? There we go. Sasuga. There we go. I think I should probably, like, just max out certain areas. That might be better, right? That's 30. This is 50 total, so I have 20 more workers that I'm not using, right? No, 0, because the other ones are set somewhere else. Got it. Wish Thank was here. What'd you think of the intro animation? I loved it, Kogot. I think it set the situation immediately. Okay, here we go. New roof over our head. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. How much wood do I have? For 80 people. 2 days. I'll go for it. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. I think I can get, we'll see if I can or not, but at the very least, it looks like building tents is just wood. Building this is also just wood. So what I can actually do is I can take the people off there, put them back on wood duty, even take some people from here and also put them on wood duty for right now. And then start building, tents. Let's try this out. What's up, Vortis? Happy Monday, welcome on in. I'll do 3 there, and then we'll think about building an outer ring later, but for right now, that should be fine. Let's see. Buys the game ambience, also well done. Honestly, that's like what I'm liking about it. That opening cutscene had like all the vibes and ambience that I needed for it. So we're doing good here. We need to go get food. Thank you, Vortis. Find ways to battle hunger, sickness, and apathy. Okay. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna not mess with this until I need to. Hold on. Okay. So we're working on building houses right now. It's currently day 1. Temperature will drop significantly 2 levels. Ooh, what? I have about 2 days worth of coal, so I'm gonna need more people on coal duty right now. It's currently nighttime, so that's why people aren't working. But we're getting people housed right now, which is good. Why is this one? Is it because when I... Interesting. So do they not work at night? There are time constraints. I'll wait until the game tells me what that does. It might tell me what it does right now. You can speed up time by clicking the game speed buttons found to the left of the temperature at the top of the screen. You can also bind keyboard shortcuts to the game speed buttons in the settings, etc. Game will slow down to normal speed when something important happens, as well as each day at 5 o'clock. Pause the game pressing spacebar. Good. Temperature. Hey, okay. Inside a building depends on the power setting of the generator if the building is in a heat zone. That building's installation and the conditions outside. There are 6 temperature levels. Comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, freezing. Makes sense. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible helps prevent people from falling ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative if the temperature falls too low. Got it. Construction menu at the bottom of the screen in order to order the construction or dismantling buildings and streets. Only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Makes sense. Building inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. Make best use of the heat zone. Buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. Valid, invalid, conditional, sure. Is the heat of this is the heart of the city and the only source of heat in this frozen hole. Should turn it on as soon as you stockpile enough coal. Heat's a circular zone around it, consuming at least 6 units of coal per hour. You can research generator upgrades that raise the heat output, expand the heat zone, and reduce coal usage. Ooh. So, like, if I wanted to get up to steam level 2... Range settings. So, different researches. Some will give me more range. Some will give me more heat. General heat zones rise by 1 level, but generator stress rises as well. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Because I can do this one. I can't do these ones. Temperature overlay. Oh, hey, nice. Okay. That's the stress level. My consumption is doing good, it looks like. Everything's functioning. We only have 50 homeless right now. We are also gonna speed up to 5 o'clock right now. And then it should, yeah, go back to normal time. But now people should be going back to work. There's a few people that are sick, which is a bit rough. That'd be 25 wood. Ooh, we need a lot of wood. Question is, do we have enough coal? So people are gonna go back to their spots, right? Soon, at least. We have... Yeah, 15 children. All my workers are technically assigned. We have engineers. What can I do with the engineers? Can I do anything yet? Extreme circumstances generator can put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100%, the generator will explode. Got it. Cold homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they can become gravely ill and might die. Sick can be treated in medical posts, but gravely ill need an infirmary. So we need at least this one so they don't become this one. Till you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of 2 laws. Radical treatment law allows you to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. Sustained life allows you to keep gravely ill alive but untreated in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's take a look at these. So this is basically my, like, tech tree, or my, Yeah, which side of this coin do you want to go on? Try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. After introducing this law, another one can pass in 18 hours. Okay. So that's not too bad. So we know what those ones do vaguely. What do these do? We probably don't need to worry about people dying yet. So I'm going to not do that one for now. We're going to be signing some laws. We're going to get some soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. New recipe soup. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise. Eating soup will cause discontent. Food additives. We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. So there's no winning in this game. Fighting arena. Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. I get the arena. I don't really want to build new buildings right now. I haven't even built the buildings I can build yet. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. You will have to build a fighting arena. Emergency situations, we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else or die. You can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Okay. Using the ability will raise discontent. Discontent will raise slightly. Okay, child labor or child shelter. Children work in safe workplaces. Hope will fall slightly. Children workers can be injured in accidents. Or child shelter. Hope will rise. Providing all children with a place in a child shelter gives it a permanent hope bonus. You will have to build a child shelter. Or it's wood and steel. Interesting. None of these... I guess I'm going to introduce soup right now. Because soup feels like the better of these two. And then I don't have to worry about something for 18 hours. Since that seems like the only obvious one that I'm going to grab is that. So we'll do that right now. I think we're doing good on coal. So actually I'm going to send more people to go get me more wood. And hopefully we can start actually like doing that. Wait, can they not work? Because you're going to get sick of you eating too much sawdust. We gotta keep you alive. At least for now. There we go. They only go from 8 to 18. Oh, they wake up at 5. They get 3 hours to eat their soup. And then they go. PNC. They slept overnight. It was 5 o'clock. Early bird gets the worm. Get out there. Look, at the beginning you have to do some things. You can't just like if you ain't working, we're gonna just die immediately. Should be good. So day-night cycle. Oh, here we go. Work is from 8 to 18. Yeah. Unless there's construction work to do after they finish their shift at 18, they are free to help with construction again, which can keep them up past midnight. Okay, so free time here and here is when construction is probably the best time to happen. Sleep time is sleep time, obviously. After signing the extended shift and emergency shift laws, you can extend your people's work time. Interesting. This one's going to be interesting. Got it. How do I make iron ore deposit, coal deposit, build a coal mine? Oh, I was like, what's that horn? Are we gonna die? That's just the work time. Got it. Okay, now we're actually at work. I would not work for Ace. Too late, Nilsum. You signed the oh, look at them! That's you guys. Actually, no, you guys would be more like in the wood, probably. That's you guys, look at that. That's actually really cute. They have to go and like get through the snow and everything like that. Oh, it's cute. Look, we gotta keep, this is the hangar right here. And you guys gotta go out and you gotta get your spare parts, aka wood and supplies. And only by burning it can we stay alive. Okay, I'm gonna build a medical post first. And then we'll build more houses after that. Oh, If they actually need to walk to the place, by the way, that's interesting. Because, like, if I reassign these guys to here or to somewhere else, does that mean, like, it will take time before it actually starts? Secure a raw food supply. Build a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, wait. Hunters base here hunt every night, venturing around the city to track their prey in the frozen wasteland. They provide up to 15 raw food per day. Okay, interesting. Okay, it actually does start instantly. Good. Oh, dang, I need a lot. I think we need food more. If I break my promise, I break my promise. Yeah, are the engineers working? Who's working in these? So this got 10. They are engineers. Okay. Okay, the engineers do work on these things during the day. Goal of the aim is not to stay frosty, but to stay warm. Hey, I'd rather you stay frosty than stay frozen. We work with what we're given. What's up, Karia? Okay, so this is good. And then we need... We'll put like 5 engineers here, since we can deal with that. And then they can heal these sick right now. Good, so the sick are being treated. What's happening here? Why are we not at max efficiency right now? Oh, some of those are the guys that are sick and wounded. Okay. One of these guys is sick and 2 of these guys are sick. Got it. And they're currently being treated. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna build more houses then. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I make street? Hold on. Tech. Workshop. Hunters leave the city to hunt in Frostlands for food. They work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Initially, they bring up to 15 units of raw food for each hunt. Research to increase. Some buildings, such as medical posts and workshops, require intense mental labor from people employed there. As such, they can only be engineers and not workers. Children can't be employed at all initially. You can check your workforce distribution by clicking the icon in the bottom right. I noticed that one, which is really nice. We got 5 employed here. We need some hunters. Hunters are... workers. I might take these guys doing wood and reassign them. You can send engineers to go do... Oh, that's for the steel specifically. Ooh. Send 5 engineers there. That might be good. Interesting. Why are... Can you not mix... No employees available. Oh, because workplaces were full here. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay with that right now. I'm going to say none here and none here, actually. Because I should be able to employ them to do... Okay, well, that's free time anyway. I'm going to put that back to max for... in the afternoon. So since free time's about to begin, yeah, workers can start working on those things. Is there a in-game, like, encyclopedia I can look up? Because I need to build street then, but I don't know how to build street. And I assume it might be related to either powering up the generator or doing something else. Like, cooldown on this hasn't gone through yet. 3 currently still being treated. Everything's pretty warm except for the stockpiles here. Good. We're doing decent with... Yeah, 15 should be able to keep us alive and also get us a decent stockpile, which is really nice. Not researched yet. How do I research from the book? Extra rations for the ill, crowdfunding. Law, child labor. It doesn't feel like that's research. True trivia available. How do I research in the game? Is it under economy? Cool balance. I'm getting 168 per day and I'm losing 144 per day, so we're in the clear there. Building under the tech menu. Oh, thank you, Kogot. A lab equipped with everything an engineer needs to develop designs for various buildings, technologies, and improvements. Ooh. Oh, that means we have to destroy one of the... Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Edward, Hugh, Joel, Jane, Florence, Rudolph, the other Rudolph, Joseph, Josephine, Martin. Can I see you in the house real quick? Quick, no, tear it down while they're not looking. Don't need to research build streets. I don't know how to build streets. But more importantly, I want to build this workshop. Oh, it's a thin workshop too. Wait, what? It's a thin little boy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, I take it back. Cancel. You guys can stay. Does just putting it down effectively start building it? And then that, like, it makes a street there? Is that the idea? That's... Oh, what? Building streets? Eh? Done. Got it. I don't know how that works. So how do you... Do you just put it down and then it will tell you, like, hey, you have to build street here? That's a little... I get it. It's adjacent to the street that we built there earlier. If I go here... That should be everything then. Once this gets built up, then we'll have enough, These guys are going to hunt. Alright, let's speed forward to the break of dawn, where hopefully these will both be finished. There we go! Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. Aha! Discontent is way, way down. Hope is way, way up. Then what do we have here? The workshop. So we need workers. We need engineers, presumably. So send 5 of them there. Add new research. Hello. Here we go. So heating, exploration and industry, resources, food, health, shelter. Thanks to better snowshoes and enhanced camouflage, hunters setting out from the hunter's hut will return with more raw food from each hunt. Up to 20. It's decent. Steam hub allows us to build steam hubs, which are, I assume, smaller generators. These contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. Got it. So I saw that in like one of the tool tips. It looked like there was a smaller version of the generator that like kept heat. Makes sense. Also use heaters to heat workplace during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. That seems like a decent one. Also build beacons. Send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lucas will also spot incoming groups of people. Very interesting. And then there's a lot here. So faster gathering feels like the most obvious thing. Employing better tools and methods, people gathering resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will work 50% faster, whether using gathering posts or not. coal thumper, which is also, like, this is the factorial in me saying, like, yeah, you want better production is always, like, a go-to. By pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits, the coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard workday. Enough for 2 gathering posts. That is a lot. 80 wood per standard workday. 40 steel per standard workday. I feel like I just need faster gathering right now. So we're going to start on that. That seems like something easy enough. I agree, Lewis. Mark's happy too. So the next thing we need to do is we need to build a cookhouse, which we have none of right now. We have 4 shelters, 3 more shelters, another shelter. This is my storehouse, which is currently not full on anything. I don't remember what he said. I think he was like, we can survive like this for a while. I'm pretty sure that's the one that... I'm pretty sure he's the one that said that. Where's everyone at? 30. 45. 5, 10, 15. We have 5 unemployed engineers. Yeah. Send another one over. You can only have 5. Uh-oh. That's fine. Whenever one of these 5 gets better, theoretically, then we'll be able to get this sick one in there. Luce needs more. They're all doing fine. They're learning how to work better, more efficiently. This is also maxed out. The workshop is maxed out here. This is such a large building compared to everything else. It's like, yeah, we need a small thing to store food. We need small little huts. Maybe a place to go hunting. A place to, like, live. And then it's just like, yeah, for the workshop, yeah, build it, like, 3 stories tall. Have it a little, like, dumbwaiter. Have whatever these drill contraptions are. Make it look obscene. Extravagant. 4 sick absences. Can I remove the ones that are sick specifically? Dismiss, 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 dismiss. Put 4 new ones in there. This would... Oh, is it because of the heat? Because this is chilly, but this is also chilly. Never mind. Well. Blocks the skyline for the masses. No, Tank. What it does is you see the giant skyscraper and you're like, wow, if only I could live up there one day. The thing is, I don't know if this is like old-timey skyscraper or not, where it's like, here's your semi-fun fact. So, for a long time, whenever there were like 4 or 5 story buildings, you would want to live on the first floor because, like, if you lived on the higher floors without elevators or without, like, you know, really good plumbing, it would kind of suck to live on the higher floors. Only after the advent of, like, elevators and indoor plumbing, specifically, like, pressurized water being able to go, like, pipes, and you can actually, like, get water in your higher floors, did it become more extravagant to live on higher floors. So the question is, I don't know if this is good or bad that we have a multiple story thing, because I don't know how good our plumbing is. But based on these pipes around it, maybe decent. There's your fun fact for the day, though. Switching between buildings. Use the workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. You can boost research speed by building several workshops. Makes sense. It doesn't give you that big of an... I guess 30% is a decent amount, but it's not like 100... I thought this would be like 150 and this would be like 200% or something, but... Research is grouped into tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. Oh, so you have to... Oh, you have to research this before you can do anything here. Interesting. So basically you have to, like, research a nothing. Like, if I were to go here, I have to actually research this thing, which gives me nothing. Interesting. Okay. Hello. People from our convoy. Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Sure. She wants to go with the scout team. When we send a scout team, we can send her out. Which could be good. It could be bad. But I'm going to give her responsibility for this if this is what she wants to do. She's a free woman. She can do that. We are hungry. Right, we need to build food. We need to build, like, food, right? Let's build food over here. Interesting. So there are no streets between these right now. I feel like it's probably better to put a street here as well because people can then use the street to get there. Wait, can I actually build a street here? Ooh. I could, but I don't know if it's, like, worth it, right? Let's do something like that. Street is under construction. Building is under construction. No one's working at it right now because we only have... The 4 unemployed are actually like 4 people that are like sick, right? And the 1 engineer is just... Actually, that guy is just unemployed. Yeah, there we go. The guy that was sick over here has returned to work now. So the other guy that was sick is now being treated. We need to get food, which we're working on. Faster gathering is done. So now we can go in here. We can add new research. And I think we want... I think we do want to send out scouts. So either scouts or heating might be decent. I think scouts in, then heating. Ooh, you need a lot for this, actually. 20 and 35. We don't have enough steel. Heaters it is. It was a Mayu. Happy a Monday. Welcome on in. Everyone needs their dang food. Which is understandable. I also need my food before I can do anything, but... They don't want to just keep in that like... in their workplaces. I gotta treat them good. I gotta treat them right, which I do. Obviously, this part's kind of rough, but, like, keep them warm here, which is good. Good morning, stream. Good morning. Once this gets built, we can build food for everyone. Is it? It's almost time for people to start working on this. Wait, why are there... Oh, why did our unemployment shoot up? Oh, we finished off... Hey, we finished off this thing. So everyone that was working on this is now unemployed, so they're working on this, or they're doing other things. Cool, okay. So, how much... How do we know if it's getting close to being in? 58 left here. 4 left here, so this one's probably going to die up soon as well. Interesting. So a lot of people are hungry, however, no one's starving yet. We're working on this pretty quickly. 3 hours left for that. Speed it up a little bit. Heaters are 30%. Okay, people from our... Hello. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay, so we got that. We're working on beacons after we get the heaters. So I fully agree with that. Let's do... I'm going to pause real quick. Cookhouse will produce 5 food rations from 2 raw food. 4 rations. It's actually not that big of an increase, honestly. Like, I got soup, but it was because I didn't know what else to get. I'm gonna max out workers here. They can just do standard meals, that's fine. Seems fine. Chefs Stella, Mark, Martha, Jeannie, and Clem. However, we can't build food because it's too late. There's no one stopping you from putting your own sawdust in your own meal tank. Sawdust is a, you know, it's a, what's the word? It's like salt. It's like, salt does not come standard in these meals. You can put your own salt in, though. Do you put sawdust on your fries before you taste your fries? No, I taste the fry first. I'm like, man, this could use a little bit more sawdust. I put the sawdust on it after the fact. Temperature will rise. Temperature will drop significantly 2 levels. Still pretty good, though. I'm at 38% for a while, but I assume that's because this doesn't go up during the night. Must be an American thing. To put sawdust on it? Mayu, it's because in the game, just in case, there's a law you can sign between soup and putting sawdust in your meals. And we decided to go soup instead of sawdust. However, allegedly, as an American thing, I know this because I just had Parmesan cheese with my spaghetti that I had for lunch. I've been told, big allegedly, that if you get the grated Parmesan cheese, that stuff has like sawdust like mixed in as in like an anti-caking agent. I do love my sawdust, by the way. If that is true, I do love my sawdust. What are these guys doing? What are you guys doing? Wait. Sorcerer, what's going on? People in treatment don't go to work until they are healed. This lowers efficiency of the workplaces. Numerous sick absence can seriously affect your economy. Provide adequate health care by opening enough facilities to treat people quickly. Got it. Clicking on arrows on the left and right. You can switch between buildings. That's actually cool. Cookhouse preventative meals for people. It produces 2 free rations from 1 unit of food. Raw food from hunters and hothouses. If there are new food rations, people will begin starving. People will start eating raw food. Wait. When there are no food ration to be had, people will start eating raw food. I assume when they're starving. During the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days that is shown to the right. The round icon indicates the direction of the temperature change. Hover the mouse for details. Okay. People things are not going out in the cold at like 2 in the morning. I still have 80 people, right? I do. Okay. Participants going up a little bit, but not a lot. Look, there are still 10 people that aren't hungry. Maybe do soup for a little bit. Whenever the next day starts, we're gonna need soup because there is a lot of hungry people. Gonna speed game up to get 5 o'clock. Okay, we're at 5 o'clock. We still have 80 people. I don't know where... Service crew? Service crew? Was that like a Twilight Zone ghost? Good job, Jasper. We survived another night. So we're making 38 a day, but we need 80 a day. So we get 15 a day from this. We get 15 a day from Hunter's Hut. And it will, every 2 will give me 5. Oh god, I have to do math real quick. we get 15 a day, and every 2 we give me 5. So 15 times 5 divided by 2 is 50 plus 25. That's 75 divided by 2. That's 37.5. Oh, I need like 3 of these then. Hopefully the tech tree will get me more. Ooh. Plus 0%. So we get, yeah, 15 raw food per day. We don't have anyone cooking right now, so we don't know technically, I guess. But now cooking should be a thing now? Too cold! Oh no, the temperature went down. We're gonna stress the generator. I don't know if that will work. I didn't realize oh no.
Move. Time to get to work.
Cause it's in the second, yeah, cause it's in the second level, it's in the second layer. Oh shoot. It's currently day 6 will rise up again, but ugh. Also we've depleted our do we just see this is the question then. Do we destroy something else and move this closer because we need to get we need to be near the generator? Ooh, that's so rough. Is this the prologue? I guess so? I've never played this game before, Mayu. I don't think I need a lot of tutorials. We need, there's wood crates here, steel wreckage here. It's the main story. Okay, we need coal. That's an obvious one. We need steel. Some people there as well. And then, yeah, get me some more wooden crates. And begin. Skentons Rising. The last one's the really cool. What's the one that's like Edge of Tomorrow or something? Or On the Edge? We're getting 210 per day. We don't need that many people working on coal then, theoretically, right? We do 10 per day, then just a little bit less. 11 per day? Okay, if we do 11 people per day, then we're good consumption-wise there. Put more people on crates. Uh-oh. What advice? Workers needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. I think we're good right now. We don't need people to work. We need heat. Heaters research. There we go. Okay. So, with this, we can do this. It will give us more coal per hour, but this should give us to a workable temperature, I'd hope. We do this, and then we also have to do putting it in overdrive. We'll have all the children hold the food, and then we can like make it work. We'll strap a child onto the back of every worker. The child will provide heat to the worker. That's what we'll do. It's functioning. It's functioning. We're doing it. Okay. We're feeding people now. The pocket child warmer. That's exactly what I'm saying. I think it's a brilliant idea, Kiwi. Proto Sea War, it's kind of not relevant to the story, but still kind of there for people to enjoy. Got it. So they're all like fully separate scenarios. Neat. Just feed people. We have food. The issue isn't that we don't have food. The issue is that people are too cold to make the food. Which I think is cowardly. Just make the food. We're making soup. We're making that. We're making soup, people. Silence heat source. The stress is doing fine. As long as it doesn't reach 100, we're good. Look, we're not going to cannibalism unless something really bad goes wrong. And right now, we're surviving. Now, about that fight arena. Cemetery risk. No one's dead yet, so we don't have to worry about that, I think. We don't really have to worry about this either. We don't have to do law. Like, I don't want to do laws because we don't have anything to do, right? I just want to survive right now. I kind of want to get emergency shift just to have that ability. I actually, yeah, no, I'm going to do emergency shift. I'm not going to use it for resource. I might use emergency shift on this. People are not going to like that initially. They're going to be like, oh, hey, what about that emergency shift thing? They'll forget about it. They'll forget about it in like a week. Work until you die. I hope these shifts are only used for real emergencies. Dan, Dunch, they will be. And right now the people are hungry, so we're going to emergency shift our food here, and that's it. That's the only thing we'll ever have to emergency shift. We don't have to do it yet. The people are hungry. The people are starving. They're cold. Oh my god, we're doing exactly 154 made, 154 used. That's beauty right there. Cold goes in, cold goes out.
End of shift. Go rest all.
Okay, everything else is fine. Excuse me. Food rations will take us about 3 days. What about at night? What about at night? I presume that that takes into account nighttime. I'd be really surprised if it doesn't. Because it's per day, not per hour or something. And also, yeah, like it's free time right now. People aren't working right now. Like, night is encompassed in part of the day, technically. When people say day, they mean like a 24-hour period of time, Tank. People working right now? Closed! Oh, like hell you are. Get to work! Stella, Mark, Martha, Jeannie, Clem, get in there. People need their soup. Requires raw food. Never, fuck. Well. Don't worry, the hunters will come back with food. And when they do, then you guys get to work. Time to eat raw. You can't eat raw food if you don't have raw food, Tank. Oh, are they they're the hunters. That's what these guys are. I saw like people going out at night. I was like, what are they doing? They're the hunters. That makes so much sense. Oh, no, a research goal. Shit. I can probably do this beacon now. I can, okay. Eat ice cream. There's certainly enough ice to go around. We just need some cream somewhere. Our food rations will last us. We should be fine. We'll have food less than an hour. Coal will last us about 2 days at our current thing. We are still in overdrive. Well, since we don't have enough, I'm going to turn overdrive off right now because we don't need it. We'll turn it back on when we need to get, we need to get this back up. Wait. Did having this in overdrive not affect this at all? Because as the heater will always just get it to chilly at least. Many buildings such as cookhouse or medical posts must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or a steam hub. Oh, right. You can stop working when it gets colder. You can also research and turn on heaters. Did that one instead. Yeah, getting steam hub is not a bad idea. That might be the next thing to go after expeditions. We're surviving. That's the important thing. We're surviving. Speed of the next day. I put them on a 24-hour shift and nothing is happening. I feel so bad. Stella, Mark, Martha, Jeannie, Clem. I know I just put you on a 24-hour shift and you can't do anything during the 24-hour shift, so I figure when the hunters come back, we'll make some pizza, right? We'll sweep this all under the rug. You guys, like, deserve it. Hunters. The hunters are hunting. Going to rest after the hunt. We got 14 raw food. They're making food. No one is hungry anymore. One person got sick, which might have been because they were hungry, but doesn't matter. We're back in business. This will open up soon. Back to work.
Time to get to work.
I think we need to build another hunter's hut. A mountain of curveball? Oh, I don't doubt it's gonna happen at some point. No, the other hunter's hut might be a bad idea. Cancel that. Belay that order. Because I don't think I have enough people to, like, use the hunter's hut. Once I start, like, getting people out there in the environment, I think that's when we're gonna start dealing with decisions. Public discontent are crucial for the social stability of the city. There are many factors that affect them, including the needs, the laws, the buildings, and the abilities. How are we doing right now? Hope is better than discontent. We're fine. Bad foods, cold at home, cold at work. I mean, okay, it might be a little cold at work, but we need, I think we need that much steel. We're gonna remove people from steel working. Put them on, I'm actually clicking the actual people. Hey. Rudolph Brokill. He lives in a tent. He works at the coal mine. His spouse is Hortense Brokill, who's also working at the coal mine. They're a coal mine and family. Brokill. There are 2 sick absences. We can get rid of these 2 then. Dismiss them for now. We can put in other workers that we had. Oh, 2 are gravely ill now. Uh-oh. Assistant became gravely ill. Uh-oh. Now the question is, radical treatment or sustain life? You can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. Gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Gravely ill will not be treated and remain at burden. The gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. Or radical treatment, aka amputation. Gravely will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. 30% of gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. The question is, what happens to an amputee? Ooh. care house. Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding. We got 2 gravely ill. Out of 80 people. I think I have to take my chances.
Hear me. New law in the city.
The gravely ill will be treated in medical posts despite the risk of them being left as amputees. You unlock the new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also a cost. Find them out in the buildings panel. So I have to go here. Do I go here actually? I think it worked. Nothing popped up saying that like someone got their stuff amputated. Hello. Frostbite. One of our buildings become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I see. So that means after we build this, we probably want to do steam hubs. Have wood crates, so the coal pile. Begins the research. So now we want to do add new research, steam hub. Immediately. The beacon research we can now do. Beacon, which is that construction? It is. Allows us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. 20 wood, 35 steel. We have enough for that. Put it here next to the hunter's hut. Surviving. We're doing good. People are definitely getting sick, though. Let's max out the workers there so we have people working. End of the day.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Tomorrow the temperature will go back to -20, so that's gonna be good. People won't get as much frostbite. By the way, if memory serves, -40 Celsius is the exact same as -40 Fahrenheit. Beacon built, we're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survive the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Cutscene. It is a balloon. That's really cute. Wait, how does this work? It's a long ass rope. Oh shit. What? All right. Alrighty then, chat room. Interesting. People from our colony lost expedition. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be the lost members of our expedition. Sorcerer, do you think they're actually members of our expedition or something else? Dark cave entrance was on the hillside. We think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. I kind of have to go here. At the same time, I feel like this is not going to be our guys. It's going to be someone worse. Send scouts here. Do I need to, click on you. I need to create scouts with wood and workers. We have both of those. And I want them to go to... here. Scout, your number 1 is being sent. There we go. Will take them 10 hours to get there. Interesting. I wonder if I get to have more cities. 40% for this. Oh. A lot more gravely injured. People from our convoy ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The one who came forward earlier is among them. There we go. I hope she finds what she was looking for. The beacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore with scouts, deploy through the beacon panel. Oh, I'd be really surprised if there were not evil people out there. Scouts are still sufficient and can venture a great distance from the city. They find precious resource survivors and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. What if the rest of the world's fine? What if it's just like Britain that got, you know, frosted over? Progress your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right corner. Deploying scouts. I love the cold. I also love the cold typically. Except when it gets dry. That's usually what happens with the cold. Or if the cold doesn't get dry, then the heaters that you turn on usually make stuff dry, which can be a little bit of an issue. Presumed to be northern Canada or Greenland. Well, like, you're from London. You're from, like, the UK from the opening cutscene stuff. But yeah, it takes place in, like, probably Greenland or something, like, in the Arctic from, like, above it. Okay, our consumption's doing good. Honestly? Yeah, cut this back down to 12. Because we don't need, we only need to, like, get parity with our coal. If we send more people out there, there's a higher chance that more people will get, like, sick. And we can't really afford that right now. The good news is that tomorrow is gonna be, like, warmer. In fact, just for the last little bit of the night, just make sure nothing bad happens. Son of a bitch, wait! I was like, I want to turn it on just so nothing bad happens. 2 more people got sick. It's the 2 that went to go turn the generator on overdrive. 9, no! It's livable, though. It's livable. Okay, hey. People getting fixed. Things are doing good. No one's gotten amputated yet. Numbers are dropping. Numbers are dropping. Honestly, turn the heater on in the medical post, too, just to make everything, like, solid. Like, if there's two places that should have the heater, when you're getting food, when you're getting healed. We're gonna have to bump this up to 13 to keep parity, though. 14 to keep parity. There we go. Oh, shoot. This number went back up again, though. Don't worry, guys. It's soon. Oh, it's going to drop again at some point, but... Speed up. "39 minutes, less than half an hour before they touch the scouts. If we get more people, that's good. Another day, another shift. Let's get to work. Okay, what did they find? Scouts have reached the lost expedition. The rest of our people made camp here too, exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. We got survivors. Nice. Search the area. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Escort the survivors to the city. Send the survivors to the city. Survivors will set out towards our city on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die. Scouts will set out towards our city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. The only difference is that some people might die. The only reason I would only choose to send them to the city is if I want if I want the scouts to then go do something else immediately, and I don't care about that. Come on back with them. From there we have a crash site. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. They were probably our machines. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash, so we can get supplies. Bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Interesting. I'm leaning towards the cave because there could be people alive in the cave. There's a journal. Is this from the scouts? It is. Okay, it's literally what I read from the scouts earlier. Got it. Once they reach an unexplored site, scouts will want your orders. To issue them, click the highlighted icon. Wood, steam cores, and food rations. Scouts will often need a decision on how to deal with what they find. Scouts carry the resources they recover with them, so in order to make use of those resources, you need to call them back to the city and wait for them to return. Okay, got it. So I can keep the scouts out there for like however long I want, but I don't actually get the things until I actually come back to the city. And they're coming back faster than they left, which is good. And they're coming back with 4 children, 22 workers, and 9 engineers. Nice. And then, to add even better things, say hello to warmth. Minus 20, baby. Minus 30. Never mind. Close enough. Still not bad. We can take the overdrive off of this for now.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Cookhouse is being livable, which is really nice. We still need more food, which is an issue. After we get that tech... What would we have here, first and foremost? We can feed sick people extra rations to help with the recovery. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. Or overcrowding. The capacity of medical facilities will be doubled. Using extra capacity will cause discontent. Discontent will raise slightly. So we either use a resource to get people out there quicker, or we just allow more people to be in there and be treated at one time. We have to work on the care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Excuse me. With this law, another one will be passed. You have to build a care house. New building care house, the gravely ill will be kept alive, and care houses are no longer burden medical posts. Residents will eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. So a care house is basically like... That's for the gravely ill. So that's like if I have people on death's door that I don't really want to do anything else with. It was a Dolly. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. It's my broken CC because the creator retired. Haven't tested yet, but still. Your broken CC? Question mark. Either way, very nice. How'd it work out? I guess you haven't tested it yet, so you don't know how it worked out, but good luck with it. I hope it works out fine. If we do this, we can go for child shelters, which I think might be good. We're gonna get a lot more children too, right? Present safe place for 15 children during work hours. I think go for child shelters. I'm gonna have to build one, but we're gonna get more children in here anyway. It raises hope by a lot. Plus, those children go up, they grow up to be workers, which we need. So construction. We need child shelter. It's gonna go here, I think. Custom content. Default eye replacements to give me some Technicolor eyes. Testing it right now. Very nice. Oh, is this for your Vroid? Or is this for your Sims? Either way, very nice, very exciting. This is... Is the hunters coming back, or is this my expedition coming back? It's for your Sims. Ah. And the fact that didn't work, not great. Hopefully you can find the issues quelling it, though. Hello. Scout Unit number 1 has returned to the city safely. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out in the frost. I'm gonna send them out. Uh-oh. Is this just them? Yay! People from our convoy, reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. There we go. So we're not the only ones out here. There are other cities. We need to go find those other cities. Oh god, we gotta build a lot more homes too. I forgot about that. People require housing. So we'll work on those 4 homes. People found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Makes complete sense. Everyone that is in treatment, remove them. Steam hubs are in there. So they're thinking that the shelter with the Union Jack, but there's no sign of movement, is worrying. Ooh, I kind of want to go to the cave rather than the shelter. But there are people alive in the cave. Is that good or bad? People alive means more mouths to feed and more places to, like, keep people alive. If they're dead here, I can just get their supplies. This is definitely just supplies. I think I'm going to the crash site. Crash site is guaranteed supplies. From there, then we go to the sturdy shelter. Meanwhile, add new research. I need generator power upgrade, generator range upgrade. So this will give me more food per hunt. That seems like a better thing, because we need food, and a lot. We have a lot of unemployed. Why is this at 80%? I assume it's just because the other people aren't in there working yet. We have people working at coal and what is this? Wood crates. We need a little bit more steel production. So I'm going to send 15 people at the steel. Meanwhile, we also want to do... When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. It has to be adjacent to a street, so you can't actually just do it out here. Interesting. Unless you build a street out there. Ooh. I didn't think about... Ooh, that is interesting. We're working on a child shelter here. We don't really need the heat at the moment right now because we have a heater on. Having that personal heater is just kind of a nice thing. There's some homeless, but we're working on like building stuff right now. This is good. Some people work on these crates as well. So I think we just wrapped up wood crates that were here, I think? Now we need people working on these wood crates. Someone's hungry. Coal pile depleted, so we need more coal, so we're gonna go over here. The child shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Only 15 of the kids, though. But still better than nothing. So that's good. We got little Dorothy Howard, little Dorothy Osborne, little Paul. Oh, they're all gone.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
All the kids got picked up. All right. Oh, amputees. Hold on, I just saw this up here. Someone got amputated, I think. Heating problem, cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They're quite simply point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You have to start heating 3 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. Start heating one of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Let's heat some homes. We could probably heat more than just the some, but yeah, I can see it's usually over here. This, which is probably where this bad boy is gonna come in handy. Hold on. Settings, controls. Beacon's construction panel. How do you build? Oh, here it is. Build street. There we go. Good lord. Oh, nice, Blammy. Congratulations on your 100K. It was fully doable. And congratulations on the first amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. Cool. Oh, so I need to get to prosthetics over here. But to do that, I need a care house. I see. Interesting. Good to know. We're gonna get these kids kitted out in their cool-ass prosthetics. People are hungry. We're working on that. That soup is going crazy right now. Food rations are really bad. I think we are gonna make another hunter's den. Because we have enough people now that I think we can send another, like, hunter's den out. Need more wood for that, though. Got it. I'm gonna speed up to the very next day. Whoa! Holy moly. Do you see? As soon as this turns on, just boom. Melted everything around it. That is super nice. (86 Fahrenheit). Is that what the heater does? People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps. Send them to care homes or make them amputees. Or make them prosthetics. More people are getting sick. We only have 21 hours left of this? Because we put this in. Ooh, we can make it only work. We can make it so it's only working hours. Ooh. Hello. A word of advice. Resources shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that allows us to extend working hours. Not now. No, yeah, that's negative. Like, you really... No, there's a negative there. Oh, no, that's very different. I could extend the shifts. I don't think I want to do that, because I might want to do care houses instead, because then I can get the prosthetics. But I think... Actually, I don't think extended shifts is bad here. Specifically for coal and... My father used to tell us we were lucky to work 10 hours a day. I know many will complain, but we must work harder to survive. I was right. That's what I had said earlier, Blammy. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's only 40. Or I'm pretty sure 40 is where the two meet. So I signed this. Does that just immediately take effect? Or where does... There it is. Yeah, turn for this coal pile. You guys are working longer days. Meanwhile, crash site. That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. Raw food! Raw food! Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. 69 raw food! Your sacrifice will not be in vain. So we're working full day here. Progress is fine. That's the funny number, too. It's doing good here. The workshop is fine as is at the moment. Hunters gear research, good. That means we're gonna get more food from the hunters. I wish you could see what these do before having to, like, spin points into them. Like, if it didn't show me these ones, that's fine, but I wish it would at least show me what I could do with these ones. Okay, so Coal Thumper is the one that immediately, like, sparks my mind. Is like, if we can get a Coal Thumper going, we don't have to send people to work in the coal mine. We can send the people to do other things, right? Enough for 2 gathering posts. Because coal is our main resource, right? Generator power upgrade, generator range upgrade. So that's for the generator in the center. Steam hub range. Generator efficiency, which is kind of nice. Overdrive coupling, improved heaters. More scouts, which I don't think we need more scouts necessarily. We need more food. Medical post upgrade. A lot of people are getting sick, so medical post makes a lot of sense to me. Or I think we go for the thumper first. So then we can put a thumper here. Hopefully, like, fewer people will have to go to the thumper is my hope. Okay, our consumption's doing good. We're doing decent, all things considered. There's a lot of sick people. Including little Paul. Not little Paul Bentnick. Need another hunter's hut. I don't think I do. They make 110 a day. I guess what I can do is, these are our rations. We have a decent number of rations. We can, like, have less workers working here. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. Aww. Look at that. It was the right thing to do. Look at that. We might be frozen, dying, cold, dying, frozen, but the children aren't. Except for, like, the 4 children that are not in the child shelter because there's a limit, but, like, the majority is doing fine. We're doing our best right now. What we can do is we can build another medical center, actually. Because the shelter can hold 15. And your initial starting number is 15 children. And we got 4 more from the expedition. So that's why the 4 can't make it into the shelter. Those are the new kids. They have to, like, they got to take their licks. I'm building another medical center here next to this fire. Because I feel like we do need more medical people, and we have enough engineers that we can, like, staff that one. Build a coal mine here to start extraction. Wait, we got a coal... What's a coal thumper? By pumping pressurized into underground coal deposits, the coal thumper wash the precious metal. Building here will block place for an important facility not adjacent to a street. This is where I'm supposed to put it, right? I just need to, like... Building here will block place for an important facility. Is that not the important facility? Scouts are back. We got the food. Wait, do I just build this anywhere? Wait, what? I thought I was building a mine. Like a miner. What the fuck is a coal thumper? Pressure was ordered underground coal balls and coal thumper washes precious resource. It's just a coal generator? That's not what I thought it'd be at all. Give me the medical post upgrade. I think is the most important thing for me right now. I guess it's welcome. It's not what I thought it'd be at all. Oh shit, also, where do I put this? I'm gonna put it behind the workshop. That makes the most sense to me. Because I was like, I don't want to put it near the food. That seems... That's not a thing in this game, I imagine, right? But, like, it shouldn't be near the food. It shouldn't be near the homes, because I don't want people to get the black lung, right? But... more sick beds needed. Well, we're working on that. Actually, we are opening a new medical post. What are you talking about? Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. 3 days to admit 1/3 of sick to treatment. You have 3 days to build it. I'm working on that, actually. Wait, will this just count? The fools, they don't know. 40 chests. I've been working on that since before you guys even thought about it. But little people don't know the machinations that are going on. What's up, Arctic? It is. Because it's, you know, it's Frosty Little December. We're playing Frosty Little Punks. And just like that, boom. Did that not count as a medical post for the purpose of this? I hope to God it did. And I'm very terrified that it might not. Don't. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Arctic. The game is Frostpunk, and where it's a city builder where you have to worry about people dying in the cold. So as you can see, heat generating from here and from this thing over here. Everything's got to be warm, and we're dealing with all these resources up here, including coal, steel, wood, and steam cores, which that's an advanced thing that I don't have to worry about yet. Oh, these guys can go out. Hold on. We're going to send our scouts to check out this shelter that I fully forgot about. Nice, Dolly. What ended up, like, being the issue? If it's, like, something simple. Hey, it worked! Yes! You help the sick. They and their families are grateful. 40 chests. Yeah, call me, what is it, 5D chess with time? No, no, it's 40 chests, right? 40 chests with, 5D chess with multiverse time travel. You were close. You were a lot closer than I was. I just knew there was multiverse in the title. And chess. There we go, though. Look at that. We got 10 whole people getting treated right now instead of 5. That's right, James. That's right, Jet. No, those are workers. That's right, Lucy. That's right, James. Other James. That's right, Elizabeth. That's right, Dan. That's right, Harvey. We're going to keep you guys safe. A few patch fixes through the Sims 4 Studio. Just keep patching until it works. Down patching, up patching, any patching whatsoever. All right. Let's get that coal flowing. We're gonna take some people off of this coal thing. We're gonna put them in here, and we'll see how this works out. This is certainly an interesting thing we're doing. Better be treated to your presence. Hey-oh. What's up, Torn? You are being treated. Please. No, what's the... It's like one of the few things I remember from Rogue One. You are being saved, but like you're being treated right. You guys know the reference I'm making? Because I don't. Wait, somebody's sick here? Oh, Elizabeth. Elizabeth can't go hunting. She got the flu. She got the black lung. There we go. You're being treated. Please do not resist. That sounds a lot closer than whatever I was trying to make up. So yeah, I believe it. Coal thumpers wash coal from cracks in the rock to the surface. You can order people to gather the coal from the piles directly or employ them in gathering posts. More than one gathering post might be needed to collect all the coal efficiently. Coal thumper gets me 40 coal per hour. Placement area, gathering post placement area. Place them so the coal thumper piles are in range. What? Where are you gonna dump it then? Also, you're gonna be on extended hours. People working this one can be on normal shift time. Speed up a little bit. Got less than a day of coal left, but new day has begun. We can sign a law into action, which is going to be the care houses, because we want to get those prosthetics.
Hear me, hear me.
The gravely ill and amputees will be kept in dedicated buildings. It's a practical solution. In our situation, something. Do I have to build one? You will have to build a care house. You got it, boss. What's up, Soltari? Soltari, we're building a care house for you. Because I know you've always wanted it. Up to 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here, receiving halved food rations. Needs to be warm, so we're gonna build it right next. We're gonna build it right next to from the medical post to the care house. You always come in here, you say, yeah, hello. Man, I wish I was in a care house. No. We got 2 sick absences here. Where's the coal they're making? Oh, so I have to build a thing next to it so it, like, takes in all the coal. I guess it hasn't happened yet because it's only now starting up, but... It would be a resource thing. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Not the care house. People who become amputees will move to care homes, freeing up their homes for others to live in. Care house residents can't work, but only half as much as others. If sustained life law is signed, the gravely ill will also be moved to care houses. Fine. Need a gathering post specifically. So it is this one. So this is a resource depot here. It's a stockpile, technically. So resource depot is just a bigger stockpile? Care house has been established in accordance with new law. Done. Look how hopeful we are. Look how hopeful we are. What was that sound? Either sound like a flintlock pistol going off. Coal pile. scattered around us. It could last several days, but a number of people will need to collect it all. Oh, okay, I get it. So that's a coal pile. We'll gather resources from nearby coal piles. Done. That makes sense now. They can also go, yes, they can grab from, like, these other things, too, if I have them, like, spaced correctly. Interesting. That's what, the wording of that was weird, because I was like, well, can't they also get these things? They can get these things, technically. Ooh. Ooh. If only I extend this a little bit further back. No, they're both like one off. Hello, there we go, got it. It's gotta be built right there. As ugly as that is, that's where it's getting built. Because that way we're maximizing our potential here. No, don't dismantle street. Build street. I know, right? We're so hopeful, except for that guy that, you know, became an amputee after everything happened. He's still got hope. I'm gonna give him prosthetic soon. He's gonna be like, wow, thanks for this prosthetic, Ace. And I'm gonna be like, you're welcome. You earned it after I amputated you. On an expedition. Wait, how are you in a care home but also on an expedition? Doing good here. How's our economy doing? Our food rations are still bad. Our coal... Why is our coal consumption so hot? Our coal gain is so bad. Oh, it's because we're not... I know why it's bad. Okay, I'm going to max out on this real quick, because that should help us out. But more importantly, it's because we're not actually taking this coal yet. For now, I'm just going to put a bunch of workers on it to work with it, but I'm going to assign people here and they can do that. So now with people actually picking up this coal, now let's look at the economy. There we go. Okay, I was like, we're making so much coal. What do you mean? That's the answer. Because the coal's doing good. Wood, getting some decent stuff in there. Steel, whatever. We're not actually getting steel right now because we don't really need steel. But we damn don't you think? He had frostbite. I had to. I guess I didn't have to, but like, it was either that or he'd be sticking around with frostbite. He'd have like that weird dark foot, like from Mr. Deeds, right? When Mr. Deeds, Adam Sandler as Mr. Deeds has like the frostbitten foot because he fell into the ice as a kid. And then like he shows people and he's like, yeah, you can like stab it or whatever. And he takes like a fireplace poker and gets stabbed and he's like, yeah, it doesn't hurt at all. That's a weird ass movie. Ella's doing fine. No one's died yet, by the way. No one's died. Less than an hour for this to be built. Speed of time a little bit. Hello. I don't know if there's gunshots or not, but I hear more gunshots now. Radical treatment of frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. What? He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. I can never be a doctor. It's for the good of the community. You might be an amputee, but you'll be alive for right now. And then later on, we can get you a good prosthetic, and it'll be really cool. You can put, like, race car stripes on it. They're writing their prosthetics aim? What do you mean their prosthetics aim? Like, they're using, like... You think their prosthetics are gonna have guns on them? That'd be pretty sick, actually. Okay, we're gonna take people off this coal pile. Put them on this thing. Same thing here. You guys can... We only need, like, 10 people on this. More people on this. There we go. Because this is safer work. This is dangerous work. I only want, like... I don't need a lot of people on this, if we can. Like, let's put 8 people on that. Ooh, it is a little bit rough, isn't it? We now research tier 1 technologies. Very nice. Oh, I guess we do need 2 of these. Because this even said that it will make, like, 2 trading posts worth. So we're just going to put another gathering post, like, right here. Which I guess because that's in range. Does that mean this is also in range? Because it's still green no matter where I go. I'm just going to put them back to back, though, because I know nothing else. Make them obtain black lung the natural way instead of the man-made one. Look. Man-made horrors behind my comprehension is just man-made black lung. I'm not that creative. Fire with their prosthetic hand arm, but need to practice first. Maybe. The worry is, Dolly, they don't have prosthetics yet. So, we should get working on that. In one day, this dude's gonna be like, damn, look at this prosthetic. I'm gonna put a gun in it. Poosh. New blueprint available in the factory. If he's fitting with prosthesis in medical facility, will be able to work again. Ooh, the factory. So I think that's a mid-game thing that I don't have yet. Speaking of which, actually, tech tree. House, cookhouse, bunkhouse. Adequately protected from the weather. So it's a better house. Hot house. A few hardy crops can be grown here. Ooh! Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. I like that a lot. People are getting sick in this thing. How dare they? I say this as a man, also in the cold right now, also a little bit sick. Storage limit reach. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's bait. It's your 30 food per day. I feel like you're not building a whole lot of them, but like just one. It's passive income, right? Like those tech gurus on the YouTube tell me, you got to get like that passive income. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh, that is a little bit more rough. I see that. If it didn't require Steam Core, would you agree with me though that it's passive income? Because I don't know how to get these yet, and so that's like a pretty big thing that like I could see that being a little bit of an issue. But if it didn't require that, passive income right there. With their non-dominant hand. Who's giving them guns? I guess, do we actually have guns? I don't even know. Live with a strep, I ain't dying yet. Yet. Say goodbye to your nasal blammy. Gonna get post-nasal drip. Oh shoot, they're back. Oh shoot, they're not back. They found the shelter. I don't know how long ago that happened. That's probably the gunshot. It's probably not how that works, but... Steam cores. A sturdy shelter. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. No people? Or... The trail leads to another city. Oh, it does! The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1934 miles. 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Cool. Don't mind if I do? Ooh. You guys are going home, though, right now. At the point you have unlimited population and can just spam out hunting odds. Ooh. Don't mind if I do? Okay, send more people there. That way we can get even more people working these coal piles. You guys can go on normal work shift again, by the way, because these 2 are the only ones I really care about, like, getting people, like, working with right now. And honestly, for the time being, you guys can both work, like, the full shift. Holy moly. Look at how much... Look at that giant, like, jump, by the way. We got the warmth for the people. I don't know how long that was ago, but, like, holy moly. With people working these things, woo! We're making coal, baby. We gotta watch out. Our temperature's gonna drop soon for a few days. So that's gonna be a little bit rough in some spots, but overall, not too bad. People are sick. They're not hungry. They're just sick. There's nothing I can do to, like, make this better, right? I'm gonna build another hunter's hut. Because I'm feeling it. Just so I can make this, because these are the big 2 resources, the food and the coal. I think we're good on coal right now. So now we just need to worry about food. By the way, I love the... It, like, oscillates a little bit. Look at that. That's something that's really, like... It adds a lot of depth to the game, or adds a lot of, like, production value to the game. Having, like, all your little, like, buildings that I don't even, like, pay attention to a lot. Just seeing, like, the little, like, undulations of this. Or, like, that stupid elevator I was pointing at earlier. To just make everything feel more, like, alive. Sending more people there. Where are people working? We have 8 engineers. Where's somewhere we can put engineers instead of... There we go. Put engineers here. So we can put normal workers there. Oh, those chefs that were working here. Oh, those chefs were doing so good. But now I'm going to make them go hunt instead. Because, yeah, engineers and workers go to special spots. Some of them overlap. But, like the cookhouse, they overlap. But workers, I need them to do the grunt work. Let's do engineers or workers here. Everything's looking pretty good right now. Scouts are back. We got wood, we got a steam core, we got food rations. Very nice for the food rations. We can go to the steel bridge or the cave. I want to go to the cave. I know home is this way, but, like, every so often I want to, like, go out and go check other things. So cave time it is.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
I'm going to put one engineer here so I can, like, remove some of the sick absences here. There we go. I could put engineers there, I didn't realize. Still works, that way we're actually, like, doing stuff. Whereas raw food storage limit reached. Oh, really? The food that we got from the other thing, we got our storage limit now. Nice. So we want to do, let's get a resource depot going. It fits perfectly! Oh, it's so nice! I was really worried about, like, certain spots being, like we wouldn't be able to fit stuff, but, like, oh, it's super nice. Look at that. How's our consumption? Consumption's doing good. A lot of people processing stuff over here, really nice. If we need to, we can... The cold is coming. It might be a decent time to do... I think I'm going to build one over here. But this is just for the working day. Because the fact that I can make this just for the working day is really nice. But because the cold is coming, it's going to get to -40, which is -40 in Fahrenheit and Celsius. But like this one over here, we'll be able to keep people like safe and warm. But it will only turn on during the day when people are actually working in this area. Speaking of, you guys can go back to having a normal shift instead of a extended shift. Yeah, and we're still fine on everything. Uh-oh. Care house, a note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Glad I can help." Bad food, bad healthcare. Actually, speaking of bad food. Service crew, no more soup. You guys are back to having standard meals. Because we're doing really good on everything else. But I like soup. Well, you can take the snow, you can melt it, and you can make a slurry of your food to make proto soup. Just like tanking his sawdust, you can make your own soup. Me, personally, I'm not a soup man. I'm realizing as I get older, I just don't understand liquid meals. Because, like, I've realized that ramen, theoretically, I like it. However, it's way too much liquid in that meal for me. I need like heft in there, which is why I like hot pot or something like that, where you just like you use the broth to like make the food good, and then you just eat the stuff that is in the broth. Generator power upgrade allows us to raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Coal consumption is double when the setting is in use. Turn generator range setting and extend its heat zone. The coal used by the generator is double when the setting is in use. I'd agree with that. I think, generally speaking, it's alright. Like, I'm not a soup hater, but, like, if I eat soup or if I eat ramen, there's so much left in the bowl after, and I'm just like, I've wasted so much liquid. We get more scouts. I don't really need more scouts, IMO. Not yet, at least. Spaghetti and sandwiches. My kind of person, Dolly. As someone who just had spaghetti today and had a sandwich yesterday, fully get it. Resource depots will be able to store 50% more resources. Ooh, that's not bad. I think we need coal mining. Charcoal kiln. Uses intensity to char up 70 wood per standard workday, producing 2 tin coal. I was wondering if you could make wood into a heat source or into a fuel. Okay. What's up, spare parts? What's up, Aeon? Service crew, I'm not gonna say anything, but I might have been holding spare parts instinctively this entire stream. There, I can raise you up above to show the camera what's up, spare parts. Look, it's a cold day out here on Frostpunk. I had to have it. We must be mortal enemies. It doesn't work like that. People get the soup enjoyers and the not soup enjoyers can share the same like share the same, like, stool in the cafeteria in the cookhouse. We do not need to be we do not need to be mortal enemies. War drill. Or wall, I thought that said war drill. Wall drill. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. What the fuck? It's true. I'm not beating the sad everyone allegations, am I? Thursday. Hey, on Thursday we get to play a game where we're kissing ghosts. That's not a sad game. That's a very different game. I swear, I don't have a type. I think I want to do... I don't think I need this one. Yeah, the Ghost Kiss game. It's called Avaria. It's from the Helltaker dev, and it looks like it's an action... How would you describe... Like, you know how in Undertale, whenever you fight someone and it has that little, like, minigame where you have to, like, run around? It's basically that, as the full game. That's my understanding, at least. Helltaker, but harder. It's Helltaker, but I wouldn't say it's harder, it's different, because Helltaker is a puzzle game, right? And this is more like the Undertale, like, minigames thing. And lesbian. This is my legally to... Oh! I didn't realize doing level 1 for this unlocks level 1 for everything. Oh, this changes a lot. My brain was like, why do I have this for everything? Okay, this is actually really cool. Because I was originally saying, like, I didn't like that I had to unlock this, but it unlocks it for every single one of these, so that's pretty cool. But yes, it's also lesbian, which is my contractual duty to the lesbian union, is that we play at least one lesbian game a year. So I'm getting out of the way early. Allows us to raise the temperature in all heat levels by 1. Boy kisser, very similar. I specifically chose similar wording. Also, it's just funny to say. Turns frozen trees into usable material, producing 80 wood per workday. Deep deposits. Explain your logic leap there. Because I ain't seeing it. I don't think I care about anything else in this tier. I think I care about the generator more than anything. Either that or the resource deposit. Things are gonna get cold, so I think I'm gonna go power first, because yeah, once the cold hits, it's gonna be dangerous. So we're working on that. We get a new law in half an hour. I don't think it's funny to say. Boy kisser, girl kisser, ghost kisser. Oh, I was about to say, where are they getting steel from? They're getting steel from over here, right? We have 3 workers that are not working. There's that gunshot. My favorite sound. Still don't know where that gunshot's coming from.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
How's our economy doing? Woo! Look at that. Damn, that coal gain is great. Wood is not doing a lot. We're getting some steel from our gathering post, which is near the steel wreckage. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the buildings snapping, but to me it sounds like a gunshot. I imagine it's the coal thumper, and that's the sound of it thumping. How are we doing on the houses, by the way? Also, if I build, like, if I get the bigger houses, can I just, like, upgrade the houses, or do I have to, like, destroy and then rebuild? We have a workshop. We have a steam hub. We just build those when we need them. We need steel for that, so we don't need to worry about that right now. We need to get more steel, generally speaking. We're getting some from there. No one's working this coal pile. These are the people going out to hunt. Oh, are these the frozen trees? Holy shit, those are frozen trees. People are scouts about to reach something soon. Resource for storage not specified. Wait, what? Oh, I have to choose? Oh, I can't just be like, this is where we store stuff. Store our... We don't need storage for this anymore. This will be for, like, food rations in the future. And meanwhile, we might also need something for coal. Okay, speaking of... Survivors! It is. This cave is or was inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there's still someone alive up there. Oh no. Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming up from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Leave the bears alone. The bears will kill the survivors. Risk attacking the bears. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them out to our city if they survive. Can't risk it. I can't risk the people's life in there. We're doing it. Get those bears out there. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards our city. Nice! I win those. I'd fight a bear. I'd win against a bear. Heck yes. The luck is crazy. I don't know why I have to keep reminding you that my name is Windfall for a reason. Because I got real damn good luck, and also some is real damn bad luck, but that really depends. By the way, 10-hour workday for this one. Don't have this running when these guys aren't actually at their jobs. Lose against a black bear? We wouldn't know. We would never know. Give me this. We're gonna put a resource thing here. There's so many coal piles. Speed things up. Hello? Radical treatment. A note of thanks. Hey, a note of thanks! A note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear, and my choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live." Yes! We live these. That boy's getting the first prosthetic. Even if there was a... Okay, there. I don't know where the other two amputees came from, but like we gotta get these prosthetics for these kids. Everyone's contributed to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to fullness, we should do it. After introducing the law, another one can be passed for a day and like 2 days effectively. Available in the factory. Where is the factory? No one's died yet, so we haven't had to deal with cemetery corpse disposal, which is great for me, honestly. I'm a fighting pilot. I don't know if we want to build a fighting arena, though. So we're not doing child labor, so we don't have to worry about getting this one. But, oh! Not child labor, but we can start having them, like, do apprenticeships. We can have them educated. Education is key to our future. Let's teach our children medicine so they can help with the sick. Children from child shelters will help with medical facilities, raising their efficiency. Children from child shelters will help at workshops, speeding up research. We got a lot of sick people. Kids, get to work. But like not work, but like get to like educational work. But also work.
Listen, everyone. New law.
It's 4:45 a.m. What laws are being passed? Where are your children? Kind of messed up when you think about it. Look, it's a rough spot out here. It has to work. What's up, Asmodian? Children do not yearn for blood. I'm not putting children in the blood sport arena. Hold on. That's for the grown adults like me to go in the fighting arena. Look, does that look like a child to you? Does that look like a child to you? This looks like Gary, age 47. He goes to the local pub in Britain. And this looks like, I don't know, Carl. He's just a guy. School is just adults setting you up for working. Okay, we set this to Cole. Honestly, I'm gonna have this one... Because this is so filled up at the Coal Thumper, these guys are gonna work a little bit overtime today. Okay, the temperature's gonna go down soon. Get ready, service crew. It's gonna go from 30 to 40 in 15 minutes. Oh, the scouts are back! Scout unit number 1 has returned to the city safely. You can disband the scouts, etc., etc. We got a lot more people, too. Heck yes. We need a lot more buildings. Heck shoot. There's the temperature falling. That should be enough. And then we build... street there. We need a lot more steel, though. Okay, meanwhile... Observatory? This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. What? That's hella lore right there. Teach children gladiator combat. We are not Sparta. We're Athens. For now, we'll see. We'll see if we want to become Sparta. Currently, no one is fighting us. Only the cold is fighting us. If there are some less than stellar people out there that want to fight us, then we'll become Sparta and throw our children into the ice caves so they can fight wolves and like come back stronger. But until then,
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
yeah. But Athens gladiators were a lot more specific, and they weren't like thrown into the wolves as children, allegedly, right? I don't know. I wasn't there in 1829 BC. I just made up a number. That's way too... Like, it'd be like 800, not 1829. And even then, I might be off on that one. What's up, Dante? Stay nice and cozy and warm during the minus 40 degree temperatures. Need more people here. Take the engineers off here. We can put more workers in here because we have more workers. Right? Yeah, we do. Okay. In Athens. When was Athens? Was that 18 or 800 BC? Or neither? While the rest of the world was enjoying electricity, they were still enjoying gladiator combat. No, BC, not AC, Sultari. Did I say AC? AD. Fuck. CE and BCE. We're gonna use the common. We're gonna use the more modern nomenclature. Wait, where's the efficiency down here? Is it because of the cold? Right, it's cold. It's actually not that cold. Oh, this medical post should be have a heater on. There we go. Okay. $3.99 BC. You know, I was that close. If you just take the second answer and divide it by 2. Basically that. Got some homeless, but we're working on that. We got some hungry, but we're working on that. Sort of. We got some sick. Not working on that. Well, the children are working on that one, actually, but... The coal will certainly last us. Heck yes. Okay. We're working on... I think we're working on... Yeah, generator power upgrade, which is good because we knew the coal was coming. So we wanted to build this preemptively. I guess we do want to build another workshop as well. I'm going to wait until these two are done. But once these are done, we're going to build another workshop to speed up production now. 1829 BC was before even the Mycenaeans. Athens would have been maybe a village. Like us! So we are the original Athens, is what I'm hearing. Isn't there a Frostpunk 2? What's a Momo? There is... I don't own that. I own Frostpunk 1 because I bought it like 2 years ago when I played Factorio and I was told, hey Ace, if you like Factorio, you might like Frostpunk. And I was like, okay. And so I bought it on a sale probably a year and a half ago. And this is the one I got. Plus, obviously, I got to know the lore of Frostpunk 1 before I play Frostpunk 2. Happens. Look, the people that survive Athens will go on to form the Sparta of Frostpunk 2. That's how that works. Trust me. My father is John Frostpunk. My uncle, obviously. My father would be Ace Frostpunk. I mean... Shut up. John, air quotes, Frostpunk, last name Windfall. There we go. What's that sound effect again? Is it the thumper? It's gotta be the thumper. They don't have the features of Frostpunk 2. They get double the frost and double the punk in Frostpunk 2. We only got single the frost and single the pump. Punk, whatever. Momo. Woo! Woo! Cool. They made it prettier. Look at all these boys. That's my boy Clem Colt. He's just like he's the cousin of Clip Clift. What's his name from Arknights? The old guy that has a gun. That doesn't narrow it down at all, but look at that. Look at that heat. Look at that heat. That's beautiful. Next we got to work on range. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. It's just fully different looking now. Yeah, look at that. Internal combustion engine, except it's external. I guess the combustion is internal, but it's also external. It's just combustion engine. Period. Waiting on food. We are losing food. People are getting hungry. We might need to have another party of... We have a lot of unemployed. We need more hunters. We need more pylons. Mortal engines, which is weird because the city is entirely stationary. Is mortal engines like this except you're on like a house moving castle city or something? Also, the city's not stationary. It's clearly moving. It's alive. It's brimming and breaming and what's breaming? What word am I thinking of? Brimming and teeming. Teeming, that's the word. Brimming and teeming with life, abundance. It might be stationary on the planet, but it's alive. It's undulating with warmth and life. In the frosty cold of the -40, we stay alive. We stay warm. We stay together. Thank you, Vortis. God, I need more of that, actually. Sorcerer, don't forget. Sorcerer, don't flip. Give me a second. Thank you, Vortis. Service crew, don't forget to drink your fluids, especially in the cold winters of the -40 Frostpunk coldness, because it's probably dry out there and you don't want your sinus to get messed up. The end. Not cold, not exactly warm. We stay livable. The -40 winters in the hangar. Look, it might be a cold winter. We don't know what January is going to hold in store for us. It all melted. We had one thing of snow, like, maybe in November even. Like, it was earlier in the, it was like in maybe November, maybe December, right? And that was all we had so far, but I never count out January and February. I never count out January and February. That's when the snow actually comes in. Winter just started like 2 weeks ago, right? Winter solstice, the beginning of winter is like, what, December 21st usually? So we ain't even at the peak winter yet, even though in my head canon, Christmas is peak winter. I know that's not true. I enjoy ice soup. Can I not have my favorite dish? No. You're getting the actual, that's a good point. Do we need to actually put the soup back on? I think it's time to go back to soup for a little bit. One more workers there. We have a bunch of engineers that we can like have them doing things at. Get rid of workers here, put engineers here. How else are we doing on things? I want some workers to go do... These are both coal, right? Wait, did I get rid of everything else? Oh, these are your starting resource patches. And so that's why you need to build these. Because these will actually get you... Oh, I understand the game! Oh, that's cool, actually. I'm losing my starting resource patches, which are really easy to do, and I have to build, like, these things. Ah, Wakata! Oh, it's bad. I should have built these much sooner. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're thinking of toast sandwich, Plammy. Or, Sultari. Ice sandwich doesn't seem like British staple food. That feels like a joke. But ice soup. I think you're thinking of ice... It's like the Polish version? Or the posh version. Ice soup is a thing. I think you mix toast sandwich and ice soup. Because ice soup is the classic, like... I got my paycheck, week 1, I spent it all on gacha. Week 2, ice soup. Mortal Engines send a post-apocalyptic world where all the world's remaining cities are mobile and eat each other. Like Arknights! They made the first book into a movie. Haven't seen it, so I can't make a statement about its quality. Really? Is it, I agree, Elizabeth. I don't know what you're talking about necessarily, but I agree. Is it like, By the way, the opening cutscene, I didn't say this, but I thought this. It reminded me of Snowpiercer. Is that the one? Made by Korean director, starring Captain America. I liked it. The movie was pretty solid. It was your classic like class struggle against the haves and the have-nots, but it was set on a cool train. So, as a train enjoyer, I was like, I'm about this. This is pretty good. How are we doing economy-wise? We're still doing good on our coal balance. Getting a lot of coal here, which is really nice. Honestly, we can have people working this coal pile, too. To help, like, shore it up. The Snowpiercer world building is very dumb. Because isn't it, like, everything frosted over, and so then we built a train to go around the entire world or something like that? I didn't care. I didn't care about realism for that. I was just like, that's a cool-ass train. Of course, that makes absolutely no sense that would be a thing, but... Ice sandwiches would be in the Falklands. What? So it's still British, technically. Nice try, Argentina. Trying to take the Falklands. Or how, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about society to, like, make a Falklands reference right now. Ice sandwiches, though. I thought that was a joke. Only heard got my paycheck week 1 CSGO per 30. It's a meme format, so there's a lot of different variations of what you're getting week 1 with your paycheck, but you get what I'm saying. Here the boys are coming back. There's Christopher Chichester. Doing good here. I don't think I'm using these storehouses for anything right now, which is kind of funny. Right, hold on. I forgot. I'm building another workshop. I forgot that, yeah, I wanted to build another workshop before I forgot. What is this one? The child shelter, right. Oh, I just realized I put the... Oh no, the children are getting the black lung! I put the coal thumper right next to the child shelter. I forgot about that. How many children do we have? We have 8 children on the shelter. I think we also built another child shelter too. Oh no. I want a workshop for the other engineers that are not currently employed. And then yeah, I want a child shelter for the children. Look, a little black lung won't stunt the children's growth that much. In this world, it's kind of like a rite of passage to have a little bit of black lung. Just a little bit, though. As such, we're going to build another child shelter right next to the first one. No. The children should probably be with, Ooh, if it's right. Oh my god. The sizes, I was so worried that, like, these wouldn't fit into spaces, but actually the sizes that they decided for these arcs are actually pretty nice that you can just slot one in directly. So this one's good because it's right next to the old people's home. Look, we have pretty lax zoning laws right now. Look, if we had harsher zoning laws, then we couldn't have like grocery stores next to like my house. And I want a grocery store next to my house that I can walk to. Maybe these kids want to walk to the coal mines, to the coal thumper. I don't know. So we gotta lax all the zoning laws for this. What's up, Opaque? It is a cool game. I'm enjoying quite a bit right now. It's Frostpunk, as you can tell from the title, where this is my generator. It's generating my heat, and everyone in here has to stay warm or else they die. And also I have to stay warm because it's winter outright. Either way, yeah, we're like surviving in this frozen wasteland, building a city. It's great. Exactly. I am the dictator of this Frostpunk world, technically. But like, I'm a good dictator. Because I got like 3 thank you notes. Look at my hope and discontent. Before anyone ever says like, oh, Ace is a bad leader, look at that hope and discontent. Bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. What? What do you mean, search might provide automaton? What is this, Disney? That's a Defunctland reference. What? Is that the automaton? Holy, whoo! Okay, I'm about this so much right now. That is a sick-ass automaton. A functional automaton. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it to resources. What would an automaton give me? Wait. What if it cuts? Look how cool that is. Send it to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Ooh, that is interesting. Can we keep it as a pet? That's my hope. I'm hoping that thing keeps the snow away from all of us. We got a snow plow. Oh my god, can I name it? We're gonna call it Mr. Plow. It's Mr. Plow, that's its name. It's naming it as Mr. Plow. Oh my god, look at it! Time to reach the city 2 days. Automatons are sturdy enough to survive by themselves. Scouts can't help them in any way. So the scouts don't need to do anything right now. They can just keep going. Several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving between them and smoke rising from a campfire. Tall building with some peculiar devices on the roof. It's most likely a weather station set by scientists from Winterhome. Weather station. No. Also, it's not the last bastion of human civilization. There were some humans in that cave beset by bears. That's still technically civilization, even if it's a shitty one. Also, there are people at Winterhome. After disaster. I was thinking after deep freeze, Vortis. Aeon, there's no proof that these children are getting black lung because the amount of sick people we're getting is just normal. That's the normal amount of sick people to have in a post-apocalyptic environment. Less people would get black lung if we put it to work somewhere. I mean, look at that. See, we're helping. We're doing good. Wait, what? Deserted bridge. Is that a different bridge, or... Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? We might be the last bastion of civilization in this frozen hellscape. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hope falls slightly. That's not a lot, actually. We're kind of cooking. I mean, I say it's functioning. We're cooking. We're back to cooking, actually. Unironically, we are back to actually cooking. That is exactly slightly. I was afraid it was gonna be a lot more. That was the most slightly I've seen. We got the research. We can turn the generator on to do more. What's up, Lucifer? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. So you grab this, grab this. We need steel and wood. Extracts iron ore from deep deposit and process it to delivery to 40 steel per standard workday. I think we need both steel and wood, actually. P5R, very nice. Apex, very nice, very nice. I think we need. I think wood is generally used more often than steel, so I'm gonna do that. We have this. We can put our engineers to work here. We are doing great, guys. Still, no one has died, by the way, so I haven't had to do cemetery corpse disposal yet. We will establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. I have to build a cemetery. It will give hope and no risk of disease from unburied bodies. No one's died yet, so we don't have to worry about that. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. Corpse disposal. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The coal will halt their decay. I feel like we could do better than either of these, but after introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. Snow pit, no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. We'll have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. That is interesting. Own a cafe like LeBlanc. Fully understand what you're talking about. Cafe AU is the peak of, like, writing. Ace in the Frostpunk universe be Icefall or Firefall? Ooh. What's like a cold winter wind? Isn't there like a word for a winter wind? Still don't know what that sound is. Wind frost. Ooh, I like that one. That way I don't have to re-embroider my bathrobes. Switches back to normal working hours, by the way. Because we've exhausted a lot of this coal pile, so we don't really need to have multiple people working on it now. Need more workers there. I am November 7th in Persona 5 Royal. Apex. So I'm in Sae's palace But I haven't done size boss fight because you can't do size boss fight. And change till my little automaton comes back to me. What's happening here? Oh, someone's in treatment. It's fine. Cole's doing good. People are sick. We got some amputees. Where's the factory, though? Hold on. I want to get my amputees back to work, but I don't know how to get them back to work. Because I don't know what a factory is still. House, infirmary. Flying Hunter is... I'm there. Working on the sawmill. There's the factory. Ooh, that's kind of far away. Luckily, I don't have to build more scouts to get that. That's just a thing I can do once I get drafting machines up and running, but... yeah, these 8 amputees are going to be there for a little bit longer. Septentrio. After the Big Dipper. Ooh. That's a chuny name right there. If I ever become like a Roman chuny, or I guess, what's the word for like someone that... a Romaboo? I feel like there's a term for that, right? If you're really into like the Roman like centurion and everything. I'd be that, right? Like, Septentrino is a pretty cool last name. Search for others. Weather station. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Grim forecast. We found scientist notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Oh no. I am worried about this. That's not a lot of resources. I feel like we can keep sending our guys out. But it's switched off, perhaps for Winterhome. There can be no doubt. It's a city much like ours. We can see the top of the generator, but it's switched off. Perhaps for maintenance. I don't know about that one, Chief. Cote from Hardfight Vanguard. Nickname is Caesar. Just like Girls in Panzer. There's what, Hippo Squadron and Girls in Panzer, where they're all very into their histories, and one of them is Caesar in that one. I remember that specifically because I watched it. I finally finished it, what was that, Saturday? Which I'm kind of glad that, I don't know how I feel about necessarily, but I guess overall, I guess I am kind of glad. So what happened was I watched the first like 9 episodes, like, I want to say probably a year ago at this point. Or at the very least, it was like at the beginning of this year. And then it was one of those things where I just like stopped watching. I didn't watch the last 3 episodes. And so it was so long that when I finally finished it on Saturday, I forgot that like the entire basis of the show is, hey, if we don't win this tournament, our school's gonna get disbanded. I forgot all about that specific part of the story, especially because I know there's like OVAs, there's the finale movies, Das Finale, where I knew there was gonna be like another tournament going on, and I was like, oh, if this is the end of the tournament, what if they lose this tournament, but they win in Das Finale? And so like when they were actually fighting against the German team, the German like school, Black Forest Academy, I legitimately didn't know if they were going to win or lose that fight because I had forgotten, like, oh, they have to win, otherwise their school goes out. So, like, I was actually really tense for, like, that final fight, which made it really enjoyable when they actually did one. I was like, whoa! I actually teared up a little bit when I was watching it. It's very good. It's very sports anime. The search for other cities. Here we go. What's up, Nikiashi? Abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. My hope is super freaking high. Oh, our coal consumption. Oh my god. We need more, oh shoot. I kinda wanna put a coal thumper here. I think it needs to be, like, here. Then we'll also need more, gathering posts, so we'll also put one here. Sawdust soup. It's not sawdust soup, it's just normal soup. People can put sawdust in it if they want, but we don't put sawdust in inherently. Sawdust to flavor. That's what they say, right? It's like in any good recipe, they're gonna be like, oh, season to flavor. In this world, it's sawdust to flavor. Here, some people have to work on this coal mine. This coal pile. It's just grits. It's on the tech tree. I went for soup. Because my understanding was it was sawdust or soup. I can't get sawdust no more. Tree bark and bread here. For extra fiber? Bugalaras. We have medic apprentices. That's good. Let's see. Use extra rations in medical facility to speed up recovery. Can I... I'm worried about that, actually. Overcrowding. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Skin will rise slightly. The custom is doubled. Child shelters or child level with a bleeding heart. Hey, those children are going to work. They're going to work as doctors, though. That's what we do here. We put the children to work, but they go to work helping the sick because we got a lot of sick people because of the black lung, ironically. Allegedly. We don't know that for a fact, but... Dueling law? I don't want to do either of these right now. Triage, though, is interesting. Cost 10 food rations, cool in 1 day. Oh, it's only, I just have to like click it when I do it. Okay. It's not like this will just always use it. It's a new ability to be able to do this. Ooh, I actually like that a lot more than overcrowding. Because I feel like we're not like that bad on, okay, we might be a little bit bad on sickness, but like, it's not like that bad, right? Is it prudent on our current situation? I think so. I think our food's doing decent. Oh, because we increased the steam level. That's why. Also, the range went up. That's why we're using more coal. Right. Forgot about that part. I feel like we can actually cut the steam level down a little bit. Because of the fact that it's only minus 30. When it's minus 40, we can turn on the steam level too. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. That explains so much. I forgot all about the fact that this just turned on. Like, yeah, look at this. Everything's livable. We don't need to be comfortable right now. But, like, a lot of people are comfortable. I'm like your father whenever you, like, touch the thermostat. It's like, who touched the thermostat? I set this to steam level 1. Not 1.1. Not 0.9. 1. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys off this. Put you guys on the thumper. Put some people over here as well. Kids are helping in medical facilities. Children staying in child shelters will go to help in place of in treatment, raising their efficiency. So wait. Do I need to build child shelters? I don't know how this one works, but... Frostpunk is how I got to school every day. Barefoot! That's why you got the frostbite, Dante. That's why we had to amputate your legs. Or you got to keep your legs and you got the Mr. Deeds Blackfoot. Sawmill. All right, what's the wood equivalent of black lung? Start working on the steelworks because that's the next thing we're gonna have to work on. But for now, turns frozen trees into usable material, producing up to 80 wood per standard workday. It does need to be near these. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. This seems like a good, like, 1-for-1. Ooh. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Minus 22 Fahrenheit weather during the day, even less during night. Hey, actually, for some reason, it stays about the same during the day and the night. That's because we're in a hell world. Doesn't need to play by the laws of, like, traditional physics. Yeah, I want the engineers to go work on this. Thank you. Kids aren't going to school. They're too busy printing at the lung cancer factory. That's the plan. I walked uphill in the snow both ways to go to my lung cancer facility, my lung cancer factory. Look, we need to get global warming because clearly global freezing is not working out for us. Yeah, I feel like I can cut down the number of workers per day. We only need like 3 workers here, I think. Put more workers, put more engineers here.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Work's out today. Oh, these have a different heat zone thing. I do have to research that. This is so... I actually really like this game. The idea of, like, this view specifically, I think is such a like, boon to, like, my enjoyment of this game. Because, like, oh, I see everything's yellow. I like it. And then, like, when this thing turns on, when people are actually working here, this thing turns on and it gets all yellow here. It's like, yeah. It's actually very satisfying to see the numbers and see the, like, colors. We're stuck working the mess tent. That's not the mess... Well, this is the mess tent. Okay, engineers, you get a choice of the mess tent or the mines. I think if I were an engineer, I'd rather work the mess tent. Who knows? They could be culinary engineers. One more hour to these boys. We're almost at Winterholm. Also, 13 hours till my automaton gets into here. I can't wait for Mr. Plow. Dude, Mr. Plow's gonna go actually insane. I don't know what Mr. Plow's gonna do. Thank you, Vortis. One more. Alright, service crew. Scouts have reached the Winterholm. So is this crater the city is made out rock or ice? I think it's ice. I think they mentioned it's like I think it's like frozen trees or something, actually. I feel like it's whatever the game needs it to be made out of, and I think I can just mine into it for resources generic at some point. Search for the others. Winterholm. We climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there, speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed, and the generator has exploded. They overexerted it. They overexerted it. The fools, they should have known. Oh my god. These are really cool graphics. Winterhome. The fall of Winterhome. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry. God forgive us. We're eating our dead. There's no hope. American camp. We're on our own. We're gonna lose a lot of hope here. Hold on, let me just zoom in real quick before I do anything. Unpause to let this... There we go. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Hope falls. We should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Holy shit, my hope! Terrible. All these poor people. We can't end up like them. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Why are you failing? Hold on. You guys are literally going like it's. What are you doing? You guys are literally like living like kings in this hellscape just because some other peons died. You're scared? You're weak. It's okay. Like sheep scared because a wolf came into them. We're gonna go like a sheepdog and like herd them back up. We're gonna teach them that life is worth living, that it's not done yet. We're gonna give those damn amputees their prosthesis. Heck. What's up, EP? And Monday welcome in. We're locking in. We got up to that much hope before, we'll do it again. If there's one thing I have in bottomless abundance, it's hope. Put that on my belt, next to the free symbol on my belt. Be a mixture of Soul and Kai. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this freezing desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Oh, fuck. Choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Fuck. I thought we were doing good before, but alright. We gotta find an ideology. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. Order and discipline. Faith and spiritual strength. Beatings or beatings, but you pray first? I like, between these two, I'm leaning order and discipline. This just makes sense to me. There is some niceness here, but we haven't even like done burial ceremonies yet. I don't know what faith we have right now. Lock in. Order and discipline. Neighborhood watch. Uh-oh. Purpose. Neighborhood watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. I hope I'm not becoming a Nazi. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 1 day and 12 hours. Watchtower. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. You'll have to build 2 watchtowers. People working near watchtowers are protected by their neighbors serving as watchmen, so they feel safer and more hopeful. Alright.
Hear me.
Age of despotism! But I worry where it may lead. Same, James Howard, same. I feel so terrified about where this may lead, James Howard. You have no idea. An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 150 wood every one day. Ooh, wait, what? Send an outpost team here to build an outpost. Ooh. Winter home, sweet winter home. Nice, we actually do get to reuse that. You guys have some stuff on you. It's not a lot, but... Wait, where's the American camp? It's over here? You're telling me we went like a week in this direction when the Americans, me, are right here? Several big tents. No signs of life. Well, shit. I guess I'm not there. A flag flies over them. The American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. God bless America. Land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her. I don't know the rest of the words of the song. Da 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 da. You guys go back. Outpost. Oh yeah, there's a lot of tutorials I kind of missed, aren't there? You can store up to 900 coal and 300 of every other resource in stockpiles. When something's reached, the gathering or extraction of a given resource type will stop. To raise the limit, build a resource depot and set it to store the desired resource. Each resource can do the same thing. Which I haven't. I built 2 of them. Haven't used a single one yet. Area of effect. I understand what that means. There are 2 types of buildings with area of effect. Sawmills, which have an area from which the resource can be gathered, and some others, the area of effect in which they can help, aka like the House of Prayer, the field kitchen. Neither of those are what I'm talking about. I was thinking about the heater generators. Building an outpost depot allows you to assign people to work as an outpost team. Oh! That's what the Winterhome thing is. Send an outpost team to establish an outpost in Frostland at a location rich in resources. The outpost will send these resources to the city once per day until you order the team to return to the city. Done. Cool. Okay, first and foremost, we need order. We need watchtower. We need wood. Shit. Okay, I'm putting all my engineers on this task at the sawmill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The unconvinced want to leave. The Londoners. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee to the city of London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us. Nonsense. What are we going to orderly decide? Who to eat first when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. I can't do a British accent. I don't know why I default to Boston there. Calm down. We're not going to die. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Ooh, no! The Londoners! The Londoners are a group of people who are so frightened by the situation that they want to go back to London in a misguided belief that it's the only way to survive. People join the Londoners when hope level is low and leave them when it's high. Okay. Londoners will challenge your rule, provoking conflicts and urging others to leave the city. The intensity of the conflict depends on the general condition of the society. No. No, 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 no. Never, Aeon, never, never, Jesus. These are doing good. These are doing good. Let me see. I'm not producing because it's nighttime, I know, but I'm just trying to think like how I'm gonna deal with this in the morning. Because I need to build 2 watchtowers, which is... I don't have enough... Oh, I don't have enough steel either! Oh, no! No! No, 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 no. If they want to leave the London, they can leave the London. I'm gonna do my best to convince them, but we're not despotising here. Means we need the steel thing as well. Issues that we need wood, which we'll get from this thing once it's morning. So we're actually gonna take the workers off this as well. We need all the workers we can on this because we need wood. How's the mountain? Mountain. I went to Winterholm. I didn't go to a mountain. Unless you mean the cave. So here are the ones that we've done. We did all of this stuff. Getting to Winterholm. The Mountain of a Twist. I guess like what was it, Asmodean? Someone had said it before. It's like, oh, I'm so surprised, right? Yeah, Asmodean. I pretend to be shocked. Like I read the thing where it's like, yeah, this Jinner was off, so it's not really a twist. It's more like a okay, yeah, it's gonna be it's bad. Oh, it's bad. More people want to go to London due to low hope. Well, it happened at nighttime. I couldn't do anything during it. We have 17 days. We can still do this. Oh, wait, no. We have 14 days. We can still do this. People join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. Well, I have hope. And believe in me. Peace Windfall. I know this is bad because it's gonna raise discontent, but we need wood. We're starting the day early, but we'll end at 18. We'll end at 6 o'clock. I won't make you work till 8 p.m., but you guys got to get in now. How the hell do they think they'll get back to London? They're gonna walk. They're probably gonna take some supplies and they're gonna walk back, which is why we're gonna try to show them like life is better here, that we can survive, that we are gonna like survive and thrive. Just like the Blues Brothers. Editor, pull up the Blues Brothers song. Hold on.
Work time. Get back to work.
We're so glad to see so many people, lovely people here tonight, and we would like to especially welcome all the representatives of Illinois' law enforcement community who've chosen to join us here in the Palace Hotel Ballroom at this time. We do sincerely hope you'll enjoy the show, and please remember, people, that no matter who you are and what you do to live, thrive, and survive, there are still some things that make us all the same. You, me, them, everybody. Everybody needs somebody to love. Drops phone in defiance. And we'll make it through this. With this hope, with this love. Even if I have to force them. No. Thriving is a possibility in this world. You would be surprised, Asmodean. We heated the world through global warming once. I could do it again. I will survive. Turn the entire generator into a giant just thumping. Just I will survive. I don't know why I'm thinking that's thumping, but like. Okay, now we can put it on to normal work hours, which will lower the discontent. But oh my boy, Mr. Plow! Call Mr. Plow. That's his name. His name again is Mr. Plow. There he is. Look at that little boy. He's so beautiful. My son. The automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They're produced in the factory and work 24 hours per day. Woo! Their initial efficiency is 60%, but can be raised by research upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or a steam hub without interfering with its operation. That is insane. Where is it? I knew I could, because I can rename all these, like, civilians too, right? Oh, heck yes. The Mark IV Islander. You mean Mr. Plow? Mr. Plow, I guess you're going to be working here. He's so beautiful. A word of advice using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We research upgrades that I literally just read the tutorial, but thank you. We got the steelworks as well. I want to get the sawmill upgraded as soon as I can. Yeah, wall drill. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. So I guess we're in an ice crater. Charcoal kiln to get coal. We don't need coal. Coal is actually like the thing we're like popping off at. No more scouts. We're good there. We don't have the iron for that. So honestly, right now, we need iron like an MFer. Is there anything that doesn't require iron right now that I can like just build in the interim? I guess I'm gonna build this for right now. No, that costs 20 wood though, so I don't want to. My wood's not that insane that I feel like I can just build that. Look at Mr. Plow! Look at this little boy! Look. What about this is despotic to you? You think I'm a despot with this thing that is just out of Half-Life 2? No! It's so adorable. He's so fucking cool. Just gold not set. Yeah, that's true. I understand. We need a steelworks now, which can do how does steelworks work? Extracts iron ore from deep deposits and process it to deliver up to 40 steel per day. So it needs to be on like that. Ooh, shit. It has to be here. Well, you have to build them. It's a lot of wood, but getting to work. I just imagine going off this path is like in The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing, whenever they're like going through the ice and just have to like go from like pile to pile, right? Ooh, Jesus. Love these automatons. It lets my people like not work, which is exactly what I want from them, because I don't want them to have no hope. I want them to be the opposite. We can also build a watchtower for right now. So where do I want the watchtower? Like, what's the radius effect here? Working near watchtowers are protected by their neighbors serving as watchmen, so they feel safer and more hopeful. People working near watchtowers. So honestly, this hits a lot of my workers. This or this would be like the best uses of it, I think. It feels so... I feel like a despot. Which, I mean, I guess that's the way that I went, but... Just making sure you guys are working down there. I think that's the best spot to use it. We're out of steel. I'm aware. We're working on it. I'm gonna have some people go out of... Need people to work on this thing. So we're gonna have a few places that aren't having a lot of workers. Put 5 workers here. This middle one's gonna be empty for a little bit, but... We're doing decent on food. We're doing really good on coal. How's our economy doing? We're getting 72 from there. The sawmill's doing decent. Our coal is... we're not doing great. We're at a... The opposite of a surplus. We're gonna be losing coal for a little bit, but we have enough of a backup that I think we're mostly fine. Health is decent. Still no one's died. And temperatures are pretty good overall, except for one chilly tent. Way out here in the corner of the city. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could theoretically make that into a... Don't have that ability yet. I didn't research it. So what we want to do is we want to get this thing, which we need 25 steel for, which is a lot. There they go. Go, lads! Build the steelworks. Your papas, your mamas, they were steel driving men and women. Become the John Henrys of the new civilization. God, seeing them just... It's so adorable, actually, just seeing them, like, trudge through the snow, and, like, the entire, like, snow physics around the game is really cute.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Need a little bit of free time. We're definitely going to be losing a lot more hope still. My amputees, though. What about my amputees? Dude, look how the automaton is, like, working this thing. He's beautiful. Love you, Mr. Plow. And I assume my automaton does not matter what the temperature is, based on the fact that he was, like... He didn't matter what the temperature was before, right? So they're working on this one. Love my little boy. We love automation. Oh, about the generator is on because they need to charge. Because they need to recharge, exactly. We got people over here now. Honestly, hold on, Ace. Mr. Plow. You have a new workplace. It makes so much sense that he would go over here, where it's gonna be cold. There's not gonna be a lot of, like, heat over there, here. And I can just, like, have people run up and, like, get him stuff instead. Now I'm thinking with portals, baby. Now I'm thinking with portals. Put 5 people there. Should be good. Put some engineers there when we get the chance as well. Nobody lives near a watchtower. So you want the watchtowers near work, but not near living spots, is that right? No buildings affected by area of effect. Wait. People working near watchtowers are protected by their neighbors, serving as watchmen, so they feel safer and more hopeful. Working near watchtowers. They go near living, not working. Why did they say people working near watchtowers are protected by their neighbors, serving as watchmen then? I feel quite upset with the description there. That is just actually just wrong then. We need steel, which we're gonna get from this guy. Our expedition's back in an hour. Come on, my friend. We need that steel. Get over there. Scouts are returned to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back to Frostland. Need you guys go to the American camp, which it doesn't look like there's anyone there, which means we might be able to get supplies from there, which is kind of what we need right now. I'm gonna lose more people to the Londoners now, but that's fine. Yeah, Londoners. He's not able to work because we don't have the road finished here.
The work shift starts.
Build that street. It's like almost done. Come on. It's not connected to the generator. What? Oh. Huh. And then also that, there we go, got it. Let's also just build that just in case. You guys are getting there, you guys are getting there. Hey, there we go. Oh, and now he has to go charge. God damn it. Still working though, technically. There we go, got one. Thing is now, where does the steel pile up at? Actually, does the steel pile? Like, these ones have things pile up. Do these ones? Oh, hello. Help the amputees. Do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe we can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Engineer won't be able to work Hope Rosley. I'm not that stressed on that. Give me that hope. We need those amputees, like, to be not in terrible, terrible pain. I guess just whatever I have here just goes straight into the stockpile somehow. Because it is going up here. I guess. Coal farm will produce coal pile. Workforce will extract steel. We'll gather wood. So yeah, I guess this will just go directly into it where these ones will put piles out, which we have to actually deal with. Put a guy in there. We need another watchtower. We'll actually put it where it should be. So what? 3 homes. Oh, 4 homes. Excuse me, I can't count. Make that there, and then also we need road. Should probably just destroy this one then if it's not doing anything. I get some steel back from that as well. Perfect. And yeah, we'll build the other watchtower over here. Which arguably, yeah, that's not like great usage of my time to build that, destroy it, when I could just keep it up for this, but it counts this, it looks like. People do live here, technically. We have enough food that I think I'm going to go and do extra food rations here and here for a little bit. It'll hopefully like do good for the people sick right now, and if we get these sick people up and running, we can get them working, which is good. All the engineers are working here. How's our... Looks good there. I'm going to take some workers off this then. We probably need like 5 workers on each of these, which is... Probably I could have just done 1 and had just workers on that, but... There, so we've got 5 workers on each. 5 engineers here. 5 engineers here. So engineers working the mines. Workers picking them up. There we go. 5 and 5 there. Doing that. Then we want an engineer over here. And one worker there. Done! Nice! As promised, you built and manned watchtowers to maintain order in the city. Hope rises. There we go. There we go. Little bit. Every little bit counts. Let's see what else we can do. Morning gathering. We'll gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. After introducing this law, another one can't be passed for 18 hours. Morning gatherers will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will raise slightly. I like it. I'd rather do this one. We gotta have our morning stand up, everyone. There's nothing wrong with doing that one apparently. So yeah, let's do that.
New law is signed.
Our city into a garrison. It's a waste of time, but if it helps morale. I agree, Rudolph. I don't think it would help morale, but goddamn, I need to know what you guys are doing, even though you guys are doing the same thing you've been doing the rest of the week. Scrum. Scrum Master Ace Windfall here. Just making sure you guys are doing the work. Now, I know you guys are all really highly talented Cyrus crew, but I just really want to make sure you guys are, like, doing your jobs, and, you know, management makes me do it. I think I mentioned 1880s at some point. Yeah. Because it's punky. It's like just like steampunk is like late 1800s. This is also Frostpunk, late 1800s technically. So Scrum existed in the past. We unearthed it from archaeological records that like cavemans had to scrum. I love my little robot working this mine over here. Absolutely fantastic use of automation over here, I think. Uh-oh, it's gonna drop soon. Hope those Americans can get to us, though. Londoners gain more followers. It's going up. What if our captain relays a plan? I do. Other cities may have fallen, but not London. It's impossible. London has fallen. Stay agile.
Brace yourselves.
I want to make sure everyone's doing the 5S over here. You guys doing your 5S's? I don't even know what the 5S's are, honestly. What don't freeze to death. Temperature's starting to make life really difficult. Is it? Okay, maybe a little bit. Hold on. We're going steam level 2. Don't worry, guys. Scouts have reached the American camp.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, there it is. There we go. We're back to steam level 2, baby. You're livable. All right. Here's the interesting part. Have a good night, Mayu. Enjoy your sleep. Meanwhile, we at the American camp are going to be having a good old time where there's not a living soul in the camp. We found a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthesis. Oh, prosthesis. Wait, can we use those? Oh, those are the 5S's. Sleep, 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 sleep. And sleep. That's the 5S's. Maybe this agile stuff ain't too bad. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them had badly worn, but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. Tesla manufacturing! Oh, fuck, we're screwed. Well, no, this is from the 1800s. Hold on. Hold on. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Take resources. We need that steel. That's actually really good for us. We can see two rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke or other signs of life. All in all looks well kept, but temporary settlement. I think I want the steel ASAP, honestly. So I'm gonna go send them back to our city. And then I think I'm gonna go to the convoy to get more people. Send them back to our city. We're gonna send them to the convoy, I think. like Nikola Tesla is in this timeline. Did he make this? Did he make the generators? The Frostpunk lore is real? Oh, hell yeah, we're lore doing it. That's awesome. But putting more people there. Yeah, we're gonna be on a bit of a downswing here. 16 hours. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, wait. If I bring the range of this down, what will that do? This cuts my rate dramatically, and I don't know if I need heat range level 2. Okay, I can see it shrinking a little bit. Honestly, I think range setting 1 is completely fine for me. Which then, yeah, we're not going to be as bad. Yeah, steam level 2, goods. Range setting 2, not needed, really. Mr. Plow, what are you doing over here? Oh, it was paused, that's why. Look at him moonwalk over. Look at my little boy. Gonna put people from the gathering post just directly to work on these coal piles. More than half our people live near watchtowers. That's good. People feel more hopeful when their neighbors are there to maintain safety and order. Very nice, very nice. It's gonna start shooting lasers any minute now, mark my words. No, 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 no. It's a nice little boy. It's definitely not one of those walkers from Half-Life 2. His name is Mr. Plow. What's the worst that could happen? People love Mr. Plow. That's his name. That name again, it's Mr. Plow. Oh, it is very cold over there working those coal piles. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Did that change our actual, like... Not really. Yeah, get these people off the coal pile itself, then yeah, put them back in the gathering post. And then yeah, we can probably just take some people off this then. Take people off here and put more of them in these gathering posts. Sesame Street characters, what? He's called Mr. Plow because that's his name. And because it's a Simpsons reference. You should know that, Dante. In those trees. Improve radical treatment. What? Oh, nice! The dude did the thing. Speaking of doing the thing, hold on. We actually have, like, things we can do now. Give me the sawmill upgrade. That seems like the best one. See, I appreciate you, Asmodean. Exactly. My naming scheme would work perfectly fine. Help the amputees. Fewer amputations. Sir, the doctor was trying to improve radical treatment is here. He's reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method that my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform. But it works. Expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. I'm worried that... Hold on. No one's died still. No one's died still. Big Bird doesn't immediately remind me of a giant canary anymore. Is Big Bird an enemy in Lobotomy Corporation? And it comes out and rrr. And it's a big bird. We're doing good with the sick, honestly. Was a weird chicken? I figured he was a weird chicken too, honestly. He's just a big yellow bird. Because the number of patients is halved. I mean, that's good. That's what we call preventative care, Arctic. If we don't have as many patients, not as many will get amputations. Preventative care. All right. Foreman. Appointing responsible foreman will make sure people work as efficiently as possible. New ability foreman. Increase the efficiency of the workplace by 40% for 24 hours. It's kind of whatever. I don't like guard stations. Wait. Guard stations raise the hope of people living nearby. Lower the discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to break up protests. Service crew, I'm scared. Preventive or preemptive care. I don't know what the difference is. I thought they were the same thing. Guys, I think I'm becoming evil. I see propaganda center in prison. Oh no. Maybe kids will like, maybe we need that fighting arena. What is triage over here, by the way? You can use triage and medical facility to instantly heal 1/2 of patients. 1/4 of, what? Hold. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. New ability, you can use triage and medical facilities to instantly heal 1/2 of patients. 1/4 of patients will die instantly. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. I don't think this is it. Giving them amputations before they even need it. I mean, hey, If you don't have any arms or legs, they can't be amputated. In a way, it makes full sense to me. In another way, oh my god, I'm scared. Hope will rise slightly. We don't have anyone that's dead, so I don't really want to deal with that. I feel like public house might be good for us. The thing is, if we build a fighting arena, people are going to get injured in the fighting arena. Man, I'm going to have to be a... No! But people are going to get injured and they're going to die. Not as many injuries as one might think. Let's see. I am a fighting pilot. I'm not a Nazi pilot. That's a very different thing. I know I'm gonna need guard stations. The question is, which one do I want to do first? I actually haven't seen Fight Club, so I guess we're gonna have to do it on our own.
A new law has passed.
All right, kids. Favorite Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire is back with another banger. Be just like old times. We discombobulate. And then discombobulate. And then I just hit him with another discombobulate. And then when he's not looking, just hit him with a discombobulate. Let's see, I guess we're gonna put it over here? Here? Where do you put the Fight Club next to the I know they're gonna be near living areas. That's what I figured, because it's like, but like, do you want to put it near the living area where the children are, or the living area where the old and dead people are? I'm leaning you put it here, because then they get injured, they immediately go to the hospital, and then they go into the triage, or into the other facility. So yeah, we'll put it there. So we can start working on that one. Wait, who's working on this? Charlotte Sherman. Good job, Charlotte.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Full supplies are doing decent. Our consumption's not too bad. We're at a deficit, but overall we're doing like solid. Bukaka's closed for the day anyway, so it really doesn't matter that it's cold there. Overall, looks like we're doing pretty decent. TBH, TBH. They're on their way back with 54 steel, which is going to be nice. 53 of that. Do we need to build anything right now? Not really. We might have become fascists, Tank. The kids are fine though. The kids don't have black lung. In fact, they're working to cure black lung, because during the day, they work with the doctors. Also, we got a robot. His name is Mr. Plow. Also, a fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Also, discontent rise, but we don't worry about that one as much. Fights are held here in the evenings. Everyone can participate or watch to unwind after work. The fights will be held until 11 o'clock. People fighting. Mildred Cornwallis versus Fidelia Lewis. Come on, Mildred. Come on, Mildred. I thought, I swear to God, I got really worried because I thought that was going to pop and say that Mildred Cornwallis has died or something. How did that happen? Well, we found a city of dead people, and everyone was like, oh my god, they died, we're gonna die too. And my choices were become a fascist or become like a spiritualist. And it wasn't directly that, it was order or faith, and I was like, I think I'd rather do order. Little did I know, okay, maybe a little bit of me was like, it's probably gonna go fascist, but I was like, We got 54 iron. We have a better chance of survival, I think, with this. I don't know that for a fact. We got our boys back, though. We're going to send a convoy out here because we want to see if there are people alive over here. Soul-crushing government or theocracy. It's like Civ 5, except you have to live with your choices very, very, like, very, very much. How's our stuff doing? Coal's doing fine. Wood and steel production's doing decent. Our food ration versus food consumption is like just enough, which is great. My automations, Asmodean. That's the only thing I got going for me right now. Also, I got 2 tents that are apparently really, really cold. Oh, that guy's just unlucky. He's between like a bunch of ones that are like cold, but this dude's very cold. No, a bunch of dudes that are chilly, and he's very cold. When does the cold snap end? Oh shit, not for a while. Uh-oh. Secret threat, I was being in the game without using any of the second tree upgrades, basically. But the Londoners. When you close the game, you're right. Part of me was like, I'm gonna Alt F4, there was a joke, but the other part of me, as soon as I did it, I knew I wasn't gonna do it, but the other part of me was like, Ace, you haven't saved it all. So we should probably, New Athens! Call back to a few hours ago. This damn automaton is like legit saving my life, by the way. Not having to have people go out here in the cold. Beautiful. You know the worst part though is I think -40 might be the new default. That's what I'm really concerned about right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble with the Londoners. Oh no, no! Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterholm's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. You know, we probably should have gone to Winterholm. We could have just like, we could have just stayed here and lived. We could have just been happy and free and ignorant. But no, we had to go look for survivors, and we had to go find no one, and now everyone's like, oh, we're gonna die, even though we were doing just fine before. My options: send Watchmen to remove it, hope will fall slightly. Ignore it, hope will fall. Oh. Tank, don't. Tank, no, 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 no. We have 1 engineer. Put that guy there. Still worried about this. That's why I'm hoping that we have about 23 hours. I'm going to speed up time here. Londoners gain more followers. Ugh. It's happening. It's happening. The important thing is we're going to get more people from this, hopefully. Stop it, Winfred. You don't know that. Yes, I do have a plan, James. You just got to believe in me. I got 11 days left. I got a little bit more than, I got a week and a half left. You guys are going to be fine. Happy, healthy, warm. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I don't know what that means, Asmodean, and I'm kind of afraid to learn, so I don't want to know what that means. We sent the last survivor to your city where the same thing would happen. Is that true? That's so messed up, but also really sick.
Work time. Get back to work.
Because they knew someone would do that and would be like, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. Au contraire, mon amour. Your people will be desperate and they will be afraid. Some people got back. It's gonna take the Londoners. It's gonna take It's gonna take my scouts a little bit to get here. Hold on. Speaking of scouts, yeah, I will probably have to get more scouts at some point. Sawmill up. That's what I've been working on. A sawmill upgrade, really? I don't know if sawmill upgrade was the way to go actually. I think I need coal mining. Winter is here and so are the savings. It's true. Save big this year on your new Athens gear. That's right. We got generators. We got workshops. We even got automatons. Starting now at only 60% off. I don't know what to do right now. I just need to wait for this. Is almost done, so that's good. Once this is done, we can start working on something else. So we have the sawmill. That will give us more wood. Coal mining will get us resources. This can get us more people looking for good stuff. I don't think I need the bunkhouse. I think I'd rather get scouts right now. Because scouts could go out and find us more resources, which might be more interesting to me. Coal mining is also really good. But I don't know if I need it, right? A little late for when to be starting, isn't it? Remember when November was cool? November was actually cool. The weird thing is, Dolly, though, yeah, winter doesn't start until, like, December 21st. It's always been weird to me that, like, winter doesn't start until, like, a week before Christmas, effectively. If not, like, closer than that. Do we need... Service crew, which of these three do you like better? Fidelia, Rufina, or Helen? I'm gonna have one... I'm gonna reduce this down to one worker. Maybe two. We gotta get rid of someone here. So I'm putting in a poll. Fidelia, Lewis, Rufina, Ardern, Helen Bridgman. Seriously, we need to deal with some management. I need your guys' help on this one. Fidelia means delicious. Yes, my vote. I put up a poll in the Twitch chat. I need someone to get fired right now. I might need two people to get fired. Because I think we can re-educate. We can put them into different spots. Because right now they're not doing anything for me right now. Fidelia stays. Okay. Oh. Time the intervention from the neighborhood watch. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchman. A neighbor commented. Oh wait, no, that's a good person. Hold on. We're lucky to have them. Oh, look at that. So Helen and Rufina. Helen is definitely getting cut. Helen, get out of here. You need to work in mines. Go work over here. Which, does that help us? It does! It puts us in the green. Okay. If we need to, we gotta cut Rufina as well. But for now, Rufina can stay with Fidelia. Because I don't want Fidelia to just be alone here. She might go stir crazy. Theoretically, could I just have them, like, do stuff early in the day and then, like, halfway through the day move them somewhere else? I wonder. Okay, we got more scouts. We're gonna need to turn people into scouts, though, is the issue. Ooh. I need more people. Where am I? When are my children gonna grow up and when are my current ones gonna have babies? I don't think anyone's gonna have children in this frozen hellscape, in fairness. Like, I understand that being bad, but, like, I need my kids to grow up. I have people going to find people, and I want more people, like, just inherently. 50-ish days. That's enough to, like, have a fully grown child. Get some Benjamin Button babies. I don't know. Oh, we should do this and get efficiency. Ooh. There is 0 growth. Look, in 21 hours, we'll have new people that we can, like, feed into the factories. Metaphorically speaking. But until then we do our best. "45 living near a fighting arena." That's giving you discontent? Permanent modifiers. Every child is placed in a child shelter. 89 living near a watchtower guard station, which is a lot, actually. That's a lot of our guys. No, no, no! The Londoners prey on discontent. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London. But his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people, who are content with the situation and say, "Yeah, they are! Yeah, they are! Let's go! Let's go!" The number of Londoners will raise by 5. Chase the speakers. Requires an active guard station. Requires an active guard station where Faith Keeper is. Ooh. Fine. Let the man speak. 5 is nothing. We didn't need those 5 anyway. That was the Bergamot family. They stink. Literally. Because they don't take showers because they're afraid about washing in the snow. We don't need them. They can go back to London and enjoy their tea or whatever. I don't know what people do in London. Wouldn't require the children to grow up. You're right, I could put the children to work. Unfortunately, you can't go back and change your laws. Also, I wouldn't. I need those children as doctors. It's child labor with an asterisk on it. I need 5 citizens to be able to do this. Are we doing on consumption? Doing decent. We get rid of those 5. We would be in the bad. We'd be just it. Ooh, okay. We need 3 more. We'll get 3 more. Theoretically, we could cut from the Thumpers. Or it probably would make a lot more sense to cut from here. Actually, give me engineers to 2 engineers, 1 worker. That might be perfect. 5 citizens must be available. Oh, is one of them, like, sick? Oh, it's workers. Need 5 citizens. Actually, you need 5 workers. I was lying. Come on, game. Just using the wrong words all over this place. Okay, so we have our new team. These guys are going to the large convoy. Peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. 2 rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke or other signs of life. All in all, it looks like a well-kept but temporary settlement. It's a coal mine. Freshwater springs. We need an outpost team, which I don't know if we can't do outpost teams yet. I think there's smoke over it, and also this is close. I feel like I'm gonna send these guys here to check that out. You know the good part about the Londoners, though? They might not like us, but at least they're working during this time. They're like, yeah, we're leaving in 30 days, but until that 30 days is up, we will give you our, like, time and effort and energy. Say we will about them, but they're not dicks. Uh-oh. Another act of vandalism. No, Captain, run. No, no, wait, no, what? No Captatai? What does that say? Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. I know they're leaving in like 10 days, but still. Doesn't matter. Doing decent. We're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Just need more hope. We get 1 hour until we get something new here. Oh no! The hope! The hope! The hope! Troubled Londoners. Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch who are removing the Londoners' slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. Oh shit. 3 days to open a guard station and hope will rise. You have 3 days to open a guard station. Discontent will fall. Oh shit. Oh god. Hope's already pretty shitty. I think I needed the guard station though. They were talking about smoke there, right? This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. Like, could work. It's God's magnifying glass to burn the ants. And where are the ants? No, Dante, no. This is the danger about playing any game with you guys. You guys all want to actually turn into fascists. Jesus Christ, guys. We need to get that guard post then, so we're gonna do this in like an hour. Secret police. We're working on it. Londoners gain more followers. Yeah, it happens. Guard stations raise the hope of people living nearby. Lower the discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to break up protests. You'll have to build 2 guard stations to get discontent will rise slightly. So we need to lower our discontent too, but I don't think with the way that we're building, I don't think that's happening.
New law in the city.
That's a lot of discontent. Hunger for war crimes. Well, I put you guys on a Arknights like lean for a little bit. To try to, like, wean you off the war crimes, but I guess that's not working. So wait, is this just an upgrade then? Because the fact that I can actually just build over it makes me feel like it's just an upgrade, which... Fully 4. I hope... Ooh, that's not good either. Upgrade underway. Good, good. No! No! Wait, what? No, no, no! Not only will it drop, but also will drop significantly by 2 levels. We're gonna be at minus 60. Sursker, I think we're cooked. So I think we're actually fucking cooked. If the temperature drops by 2 levels from minus 40 to minus 60, I think we're actually just gonna die. Oh shoot. We got 4.5 days to do it, but London's looking kind of nice right now. Cool, lasts for 20 hours. Well, those are good. I feel like I can cut back on... No one's working here, but I can cut back on wood a little bit. Have them go here. There we go. We're back in the green there for coal. It's the... I don't know the word. The cruel irony. That's not even close to being right, but... Guard stations have been built and manned to maintain order in the city. Some people question their purpose, but the majority support your decision. Hope rises. Discontent also rises. Why can't there be like a city builder where I don't do fascism? And don't tell me there's a bunch of them. There's like literally a bunch. Like I could be playing like City Skylines right now. Don't at me. More than half of people live near guard stations. Good. Doing decent here. We're working on drafting machines. Once we have drafting machines, we want to do efficiency, I think, which will allow us to move people away from collecting coal and doing other things. We can probably work on bunkhouses at some point, too. Because, yeah, if we're being honest, I don't think... I haven't upgraded or built anything in the city in, like, multiple days. Speed of time. We only got 2 hours left for this one, which finally will get more people. Uh-oh. No, they love the soup. You guys love the soup. Wait. Sir, people are complaining about the quality of food. They understand that times are hard and a full meal is a luxury, but eating one from time to time makes a big difference for them. Is there a chance of that? 3 days to provide 139 standard food rations. 3 days to get 139 standard food rations. We get, how much food do we pull in per day? 60 raw food? That turns into, 120... Yeah, we can do that. I'll solve this problem. By switching these things to standard meals, you get, yeah, for every... You get double the amount of raw food into food rations. If we make standard meal rations into soup rations, we can do that. That's fully within our right to be able to do that. We're going to be at a bit of a deficit, but we have enough that we can, like, be at a deficit. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Large convoy. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. The workers who were riding this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We're supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but ran out of fuel. Escort the survivors to the city. Send the survivors to the city. Leave the survivors to their fate. Without knowledge of how to get to our city, the survivors will die trying to find it. Survivors will set off towards our city on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die. I'm gonna escort them back. I need these people now. Because I need to see their beautiful faces. I need to keep them warm and fed and happy, just like birds. And in 5 hours, we're gonna go find out who's making stew at the observatory. Tendency is going up, which is not great. Oh, living in a fighting arena is good, actually. It's a permanent. That's a good modifier. Ooh, so yeah, maybe what we can do, actually. Also, if I build a better house, will that increase their... It will lower discomfort? I think I need to build another one necessarily, but it is an option. Let's see, I'm gonna let... I think I'm doing fine. Look, it's called the economy. And right now we're riding completely fine with everything. Hey, what's up, honey? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Speed things up a little bit. We get to go watch the fights. Hold on. Scouts have gone to the observatory. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. The sun is dimming. Oh shit, no! Oh no, these dang scientists with their knowledge. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Oh, no. This is not going to be good. Very nice, honey. I myself is probably not that far away from making my own little cup of tea. But I'm going to wait until I've earned it. I don't know if I've earned it yet. It's either going to be a celebration tea or it's going to be a consolation tea, and we're going to see how this works out. Hope you've been in space travel. It's just like Factorio, except instead of being a one-man army, I'm a one-man, whatever the opposite of an army is, where I'm just spilling my spaghetti everywhere. I guess that's just called one man. Let's see. Oh, tech. Right, tech. We can make tech. Steam heat infirmary with 10 beds. Sick are treated faster than a medical post, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. Ooh. Medical post infirmaries and houses of healing and care will be warmer. I also hope it's a celebratory tea, but it really depends on how well we do here. It's a winter wonderland, except the opposite of a wonderland, honey. We're all freezing, the sun is dimming, and we have to stay alive in this little town where everyone wants to leave. Excuse me, where a third of them want to leave. We gotta, like, turn them around and be like, no, London's not safe. You're gonna die there. Stay here. Die here. Which, by the way, no one has died still. They forget that. Hunter sets will employ fewer people. Oh, yo, that's an insane one to me. Flying hunters allows us to build hunters' hangars. Service crew? Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. What the fuck? So screw you guys. What do you guys want to do when you grow up into a post-apocalyptic like Frost world? You guys want to be flying hunters? Cookhouse installation. House redesign. House installation. There's a lot of stuff I can do here. This is really interesting with the tier 2 stuff. Gathering post insulation. Gathering post will be warmer. That's not really that important, honestly. Was hunting tactics the... This is really good, because that gets me 15 people, effectively. I want to see what else I get, but that is probably what I'm going to grab, because I also was like, infirmary and hunting tactics seem like good, but infirmary, honestly, like, I'm actually, like, only 6 out of 10 sick people right now, so that's really good for me. But yeah, this is just, it gives me so many more people back. Steam hub range, whatever. Generate efficiency seems really nice. 10% is not that crazy, but, like, that's still a pretty good one. Raise temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when generator is put into overdrive. Ooh. Better overdrive. Improve heaters. Raise temperature workplace by 2 levels. Each heater consumes 2 coal per hour when running. Oh, it also takes more coal per hour, though. Outpost depot. Oh, so I can, like, do the Winterhome thing. Summon an outpost team, send to the established a permanent resource outpost far away in the city and maintain a connection with it. Decent. I don't think I need it, but, like, I will need that eventually. Lighter scout sleds. Using a new lighter sled design, scouts will move 50% faster. That's good. I like that one a lot. I'm glad I got more scouts then. Factory, where I can build automatons and other things. Like prosthesis. I think that's very worth. Resources, obviously. Oh, we haven't looked at this one yet. Gathering post installation, whatever. Steam coal thumper. Pumping high pressure steam into the underground. The steam coal thumper forces precious resources to the surface, forming a pile of up to 1120 coal per day. Enough for 4 gathering posts. So we can go from 2 coal thumpers to 1 with this. Interesting. Coal mining, I still think I actually really need, but wait on that a little bit. Wait, question. Why do I care about coal mines when coal thumpers look like they're better in every single way? Is it because, like, the upgrades you get from it, or... turn wood into coal, which is pretty sick. Trees and what's from the face of the forest. Steam sawmill does the same. Same there. I'm getting a lot of people back immediately, but... yeah, getting just a huge surplus of people that can work. I think I'm gonna go for that. Because we can go from 15 people working in these huts. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Let me read this again. Yeah, okay, so we go from 15, so a total of 45 to go down to like 30. Good numbers. Let the people go. No one's fighting, arena's closed. Deal with the Londoners' graffiti peacefully. Hey! I got an achievement, it's called Banksy. Wait, what's this? People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We love soup! We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in this cold. The slogans? The deranged scrawl of cowards, nothing more. Look at that. We survive. We persevere. How are we doing on the, produce standard rations for everyone? We got 12 out of 149. Wait, hold on, what? I thought we were making 120 a day. Wait, hold on. Has it not been a full... hold on. Let the day come. I want to see this. I need to see this number not be... I thought I was going to make like 100 a day. Wait, hold on. Things are going to be different around here. We have to get organized. We have to do something. People are getting sick. They're getting healed. People are being concerned. We're getting a troop back in half an hour. And another one the same day. You can disband the scouts at the beacon. Perfect.
Let's march to work.
Just in time to get to work. Let's go, boys and girls. The propaganda is working. I too love Big Brother. There we go. So we can send people here. We can send people here. All right. We send more people here. What does this do for us, if anything? Okay, send these people out as well. This is Scout Team 1 or 2. Wait, how do I know what Scout Team this is? Scout Unit number 2. It's more uncle than big uncle. I love the bunkle. Freshwater Springs. Coal mine. Temporary settlement. The eye in the sky, literally. We can see distant glimmers of sun reflected on the surface of water. Unfrozen water here points to the presence of freshwater springs. A couple of buildings and a tall winding tower. No, this is Scout Team number 2. I want to keep Scout Team number 2 close to me. They don't know what's going on yet. Scout Team number 1 can go crazy. Scout Team number 2 stays near us. Scout Team number 2 are like cubs. They're baby bears. Scout Team 1 can go crazy. Scout Team 2, stay safe for now. We got 3 days until the big freeze. Our big thing is we need a lot of coal. There we go. The number of... There we go. Our rations are going up. We were at 12. Now we're at 56. There we go. Girls, keep making that food. We like the... That soup is good, but those standard meals, though. There we go. We got 27 workers and 18 engineers. No children. Speaking of which... Children? Children? All the kids are sheltered still. All the kids are sheltered still. Perfect. This is the big freeze. I mean, the bigger freeze. It just keeps freezing. Okay, send our workers here and here. Wait, what is... Inoperable. No resources in range, really? Oh, because this one's not producing enough yet. Let me speed forward a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now it's actually working again. Oh, look at all those people coming in. Look at them. Look at all them. Charity Howard. I know she's gonna be great. Wait, oh shit, houses! So screw. I just took in two groups of people. Oh fuck, I forgot to build houses for oh shit. Well, time to get busy. Well, we got a lot of new people. You know what we can make them do though? We can make them build their houses. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. We'll do more over here then. 50, 60, 70, 80. That way we're making most effective use of these watchtowers we have. Over here, we're gonna make this street here, which doesn't connect, so then we also have to do that to that. Connect that up there. There we go. We're out of wood. Oh shit, I built too many streets. Well, luckily we're getting more wood. Also, our technology is done, so we have hunting tags. We got more people that we can build. We need wood. Oh, shoot. Because we're about to get hit with the big freeze, we need to get efficiency, I think. Like, this will drop from -40 to -60. That's such a huge drop in temperature. And we're already at, like, a weird spot as far as, like, heating goes right now. Speaking of which, we will have to get when we get enough things, we need to... Oh, steam pump. Nice. We can just build one. I think I'm going to build it, like, back here, actually. But I'm going to wait a little bit until everything's built first. Oh, hold on. You're group number 1. You guys are going to go to... 2 days, 16 hours before they arrive. 2 days, 4 hours. Silver smoke rising from... If there's smoke, there's people living there. I think we're good on people living with us right now. So go to the springs and maybe we can see some water. Okay, how we doing? Got a lot of people that can build, which is really nice. We're gonna need more, heaters. Definitely. We're also gonna need more food, presumably. Ooh. Which, now that we got... We can build another Hunter's Hut for free, effectively, because we had 3 Hunter's Huts, using 45 people, and now every Hunter's Hut takes 10 instead. So now... we can actually build a 4th Hunter's Hut, and it will actually still give us positive on the number of people we had, because it will go from 45 for 3 to 40 for 4. Oh, shoot, it's happening again. The Londoners prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to the crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London. But his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people who are content with the situation in the city. I do not want people to get hurt. Definitely don't want discontent to rise. Chase the speaker away. The number of Londoners will rise slightly, +4. I guess, yeah, just chase the speaker away. Get out of here! Which could be bad. It's probably not great, but... could be worse. Yes, the propaganda is working. Okay, what are you doing over here? We gotta find wait, no. Don't do purpose. Do adaption. Because what can I do off the fighting arena now? Dueling law. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. So we can lower discontent, but people will start dying. Like, straight up dying. Public house. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. I like this one. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Hope will rise slightly. Oh, yeah! Give the people their beer. Let my people drink.
Everyone, new law is signed.
Place for people to meet over drinks and let off steam. Reduces discontent. There can only be one public house in the city. That's an insane decision, but... right next to the children's home. Ooh. Where do we want to put this bad boy? It makes perfect sense to go here. It's in the middle of a lot of houses, though. Oh, I see how the game works. The game actually switches the size of the hitbox to fill in the spot if it needs to. So, like... oh, that's kind of cute. The way that it uses, like... it has dynamic spacing for everything. If I do this, yeah, that's bad for this. Yeah, not good for that spot in general, honestly. I feel like this is the best answer. Okay, keep building those houses. Only 3 people are homeless, and we can fix that right now. Perfect. A few people are hungry, but we're working on that as well. Tomorrow we'll have the food rations for everyone, which is gonna be nice. Okay. Get those people in there. Public house built. A public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People are anxious to let off steam in the new house of respite. Hope rises. Look at that! We're coming back, boys! Discontent going back down. Hope going up. Londoners, eat your damn hearts out. There we go. Let my people work and drink. Beautiful. Look at that. I mean, 39 is not that many. I have 229 people. 39 is not that many people to leave. In fact, that would solve our unemployment crisis in a way. The big issue though is this temperature drop still. I mean, air quotes crisis, you know what I mean. We need to get, speaking of, I need to get research back up. This is fine. Do that because I think this is going to be perfect for... Perfect. Perfect. We got a sawmill. We have it upgraded. Oh shit. Yeah, we need a lot more wood too, yeah. It's rare. We're only now in a spot where we can actually like do stuff again. Because we got a lot more people coming in. We need to get the efficiency. We need wood. Shit. I got so excited about building a pub. I forgot. Okay, luckily we're still getting wood from this. You guys are gonna be on, I know it sucks. You guys are gonna be on extended shift for a little bit. Like, the fact that I have not had to put you guys on extended shift a lot, I'm very happy with myself. Wait, speaking of. Okay, no, we're still doing really good on generator here. I was just worried about this for a second. Hello? Oh, shit. I got so excited. The Londoners. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from the shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. We also didn't convert any of them back, but still. Bravely Default 2. I've heard Bravely Default 2 was more or less the same as Bravely Default 1. I think it was better, like they updated or they fixed a lot of stuff from the first one to make it a better overall experience. But I'm gonna be real, I don't know anything about it. I just had a friend that like really was like really into Bravely Default. And I know he was like, Bravely Default basically like fixed the things that were wrong in Bravely Default 1. And there weren't that many from what I heard. Right, can we do this yet? Nope, we're still waiting on trees. So the idea will be, I might need to emergency shift this, but we'll see. The main thing is we need to use the sawmill. We're gonna first do the heater, and then after that we're gonna build another sawmill. This is on all day. Yes, good.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
We must work harder. Bloodlines for now. Have fun, Asmodian. Thank you for popping in. Hope you enjoy your Bloodlines. Enjoy, Larkin. Let's see, we're doing good here. We're doing good here. We have enough. Give me that efficiency. We are at a... We're still doing good. We're still positive there. Honestly, here. We have a lot of employed people, so we can put them here. Promise fulfilled. You promised your people they'd have enough decent food to eat, and you delivered. Hope rises. Look, discontent's gone! And it's only because there's overtime work do we have a little discontent. And honestly, you know what, boys? Be free. Oh, we're living the good life right now. We're still gonna need more. There's that sawmill. That seems like the best spot to build it. Then we can eventually remove them when we need to, but for now, that's fine. I love my city. Look at this. Look at this little bitty. Oh, it needs a road going to it. Perfect. We're still doing really good in coal. Super happy about that. Almost done with this. We can do a book. We can do a law. Forgot about that. We can do patrol, prison, propaganda. Patrol. Ensuring safety and order is the utmost importance for long-term survival of our city. We can do patrol guard stations. Each use will reduce discontent and raise hope slightly. I like that. Propaganda sent. Oh my god, it's not subtle at all! To keep things running smoothly, we need to stay informed about our people's concerns, and we have a way of spreading the news we want them to hear. Propaganda Center, which raises hope, shows detailed info on sources of discontent. Propaganda Center can distribute bulletins raising hope. We have to build it and discontent will rise. I feel like we just need patrols. I think we just do a little patrol, just be like, hey, we're here.
A new law has passed.
So good, efficiency upgraded. Perfect. Increase temperature workplace by 2 levels, which will consume more. Consume twice as much coal when the setting's active. The freeze is coming in. I think we're gonna need coal, so doing this to get better coal production from here, I think is our move. So we got that, working on that. A long walk off the shore pier. Whoops. Splash into the water. Let's see. This is doing good. Send the people to work. Is that David London? David London. Surprisingly, not a Londoner. Give me another resource depot. Put it... Ooh. No, not a resource depot. Hold on. Gathering post. There we go. I was like, hold on. That's not correct. I guess put it here. It doesn't make sense to put it anywhere else to me. Warehouse medical post.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
I wonder if at this point it's a good idea to build a second workshop. Or a third workshop, excuse me. Here, speed up. Hello. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They're quite sensibly point out it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. Again? Start heating 4 cold homes within 24 hours and then have them stay heated. Duh. Ooh, it's gonna be rough though. But yeah, 4 cold homes. This is 1, 2, 3. Oh god, 4. So I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna bump this up actually, which will. Oh, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of coal. Yeah, we're bumping this up to 2. So see how this works out. Oh, that's so neat looking. So that makes it so that these guys are better. So that immediately helped a lot. The only other ones we have left then should be these 2 over here, which we can actually do. What I might do is remove this heater and put in 2 separate heaters, one for this side and one for the other side. Or we could just put a heater like over here. I feel like it's insane that you can't do both these at the same time. Yeah, because I'm going to need one for over here as well. So let's do, like, this here. So you're getting one built here. There'll be another one built right there, because that should heat that. These things built. So this is turning on. Good. Yeah, we can get rid of this one then. This one's done. It's turning on. Look at that! That's what I'm talking about. Now we can go to this one. Look at that warmth. Oh, it's gonna get real bad here in a few days. Oh! Okay, so it's only a snap. It's only a snap. It's gonna be bad for like 2 days and it's gonna go back to normal. So we can ride this out, we're in there. The issue is we're gonna have to ride it out though. Oh god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to ride this out. We're gonna need people there. I'm gonna put you guys on an emergency shift. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Oh shit, I was doing so good. No, shoot. I'm not gonna do anyone else, just those ones. Oh, I should have just done extended normal working hours. Oh god. Sir, a group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities, and harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks before anyone was hurt. Yeah, just let them sober up. Hope is more important than discontent. I also just agree with that, but it's still not good. I don't like the color red. I'm a blue boy. I'm a blue boy. Uh-oh. Food theft? Londoners steal food supplies! Someone has stolen 15 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems that this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. There's no downside to doing this then. Send guards to catch them. Except, there is something back at... Yep. Oh no! No! My emergency... It's what? Death of overwork. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. All emergency shifts currently in progress will end. Hope will rise slightly. We must sacrifice... This is the first time we've done an emergency shift in like a month. We've only been out here for like a month. We had to do a lot back then. We're not just... I feel like a dick. More of you will die if we don't do this. The worst part though is we have to find a way to like deal with this body. Yeah, first death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. We gotta do it in a day. Organ transplant seems better to me. Like, I know... Like, that seems like the winner. On day 20, one of our people died. One died in work accidents. Hugh! Hey, guard succeeded. They got the food back. Well, the opening at the coal thumper, at least. Resolves in 1 day and 18 hours. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make this one, actually. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. Temporary settlement. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planned face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. For we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Ooh. So Tesla City was a city out in the wilderness, out in the cold, and they sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. So Tesla City is doing some techno horror stuff out there, arguably. We only have, what do they have? Just some wood and a core? A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke. Dreadnought landing. Along the shores of the frozen bay, we can see the outline of an enormous ship. A wide lane of broken ice leads to it from the west. Yeah, I want to send the scouts out one more way, and I think... What do we need? I'm gonna go to the colony. There might be an automaton there, is my hope. Okay. Let's see how this discontent thing works out for me for the next day. People didn't join the Londoners. Your captain really has a plan, believe me. I'm raising discontent for a lot of them, but I think it'll be worth it. Plus, that means whenever we're done with this, discontent can go back down. patrol. Guards will patrol the streets near the guard stations to maintain law and order. You'll have to provide them with extra food for their efforts. Discontent will fall, hope will slightly rise. Ooh, I think we're good on that.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Want to get food. Working on the upgraded thumper, which might be too little too late. We'll see. Meanwhile, yeah, I want to build that extra hunter set because this is basically free. Actually, we might want to build 2. Anyone that's not working, go work on getting this coal in. Like, a big thing is, like, these things aren't grabbing as much coal from here as they need to be. So let's just get people working on the actual thing itself, which is a little worry because it is cold out there, yeah. Ooh. So this is up. Get some workers there. We'll have to deal with the worker to engineer distribution in a second. For now. So there we go. Steam coal thumper research. Build a steam coal thumper to create new surface coal deposits suitable for gathering. So go here. Resources. Steam coal thumper. Yes. Just immediately build that right on top of it. Perfect. I only need the 1. I don't think we need 2 right now. Because I think we're already, like, not doing great on, like, the actual resources we're getting. Okay, meanwhile, gathering supposed to be warmer. Coal mining is important, but I don't think it's that important. Scout speed would be nice. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put in overdrive. I think it's coming soon, so do that now before. Watchdog. Sir, a child came to the guard station and gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy dog, telling them they should take it with them when they walk the streets at night. Aww. We even got the children on our side now. Seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect law and order in our city. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, that is clearly a bear, though. What the fuck, game? My children don't know what the difference between a dog and a bear. They're too busy dealing with black lung. Okay, let's do... We have 5 available engineers. More engineers there. Probably only need to build 1 because of my current employment situation. These 2 can't gather anything because this one isn't producing anything right now because it's currently being upgraded instead. Actually, yeah, here. Take these off. Have them work on this to upgrade this. Uh-oh. The Londoners prey on discontent. A crowd is listening to one of the Londoners who's scaring people with visions of doom. He's trying to persuade them to flee to London. The discontented seem to take his words to heart, but others remain unconvinced. Unconvinced. There was a lot of discontent, yeah. I'll give him the 8. I'll give him the 8. I did kind of fuck up a little bit. You can take a few of the guys. That's fine. That's my bay. That's my B. This gets to reach the exiled colony. See, we can lose the Londoners. We get the exiles instead. Not what I thought we were going to get. Thought it was going to be on automaton. Numerous snow shelters, expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow, huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Dying exiles. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exile from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out. We sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to those poor Yanks we buried. Taking back to the city. Easy. We took the exiles to the city. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow homes and prepared them for a journey to the city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. Ooh. Ooh. That's an extra kicker right there. The idea that, yeah, the Yankees, that the Americans we found, ooh, they're not in a good spot. Okay. Foley engineers are being staffed here. Send, we need more food, so you and you go here. More engineers here. There we go. How's everything else doing? We have 2 workers and engineer swap. Put this as fully workers, put this as fully engineers. There we go. And then put this as fully workers. Good. Okay. Resource management. Done. See how this works out. Yeah, we should be good here, so I'm going to take the workers off this coal pile that we don't need anymore. So we have 7 engineers and 1 worker that we can, like, do things with, but should be good right now. Good, good, good. The big heat's coming in. We have to survive 2 days at the big heat. Also, preferably, we have to stay, like, hot for just another, like... It's gonna probably start at, what, like, 8 o'clock? Oh my god, we're gonna have to survive, like, 2/3 of a day. Where it's in livable conditions. Oh, shoot, I should not have promised that much. Oh god, it's gonna get real weird here in a second. Speed up time. Oh, we're running. Our food's running real bad, actually. Oh no! Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 4 food rations from the stockpiles. People are arguing the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Get the guards. Guards failed. We are run out of food. Meanwhile, we need to do, Oh, right. I'm gonna do corpse disposal, because I want organ transplants. That seems better than cemeteries.
Hear me, hear me.
Oh, hope falls because of that. Oh, God. London Steel Supplies. Caught in the act! Our guards did a good job. They've got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery, which we do with the thief. There's a thing next to it. Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him soon. 3 days to build a prison. Banish him, the person will leave the city forever. People will decide his fate. Discontent will rise. Ooh. 3 days to build a prison. I'm banishing him right now. I don't feel like we need to build a prison right now. Which is rough. We're gonna lose a guy, but putting resources into building a prison is definitely not what we want to do, I think. Pit dug in the snow where corpses can be dumped. Must be placed outside of any heat zone so bodies don't rot. So it should be good over here, basically. Should we go, like, since I'm building in that direction, I probably want to build, like, way, way out here instead. Alright. Lenders get more followers. Yeah, because I kind of fucked that one up a little bit. That's on me. Had a few whoopsie doodles there. Okay, well, good news is you can go back to working your normal hours because we are entering the cold period. Good, good, good. Also good there. Oh, the cold snap, it's coming. Oh, I'm so worried it's coming. Man, no! The temperature dropped. I broke the... We're so fucked. We're so fucked. No! I should have realized the cold snap. We'll put on this for a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit though. Just keep them like in there. It's so rude of the game to be like, hey, you guys are cold. Guess you should watch out for, like, getting people warm. It's like, yeah, I'll get people warm. Oh, shoot. Well. You know what? Fine. Go to London. See what I care. It's not bad, all things considered, outside the fact that it's bad. We can turn the heater on for this one, since that's in a weird spot, not near anything. This cold number is freezing? Wow, that's surprising for both of those. Oh yeah, because it's minus 60. Yeah, it's... Ooh. Yeah, I got bad. Whoa. Oh, hello. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rock at their edges. Looks like a good place for a hideout. Oh, survivors! Degenerated, but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They're a sorry sight, and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. Ooh. Ooh. Mostly workers. How long is it going to take them to get back? I think I'm going to send the survivors. I'm going to look at the other things over here, because this is pretty far away from the city. And it's risky. We're dealing with a lot of anyway right now, but... Frozen Grove, Snow Cliff. A small grove of several dozen trees. A tall snow cliff. There's a hole in it, and it's inhabited. We can see a lone figure bustling about. Lone figure? That's specific. Alright, we're in the cold. We're making do. Hey! There we go. Also, we got overdrive coupling, so it just immediately heated everything back up in a really, really good way. We might want to throw a heater over on this side of the city. Meanwhile, this temperature workplace by 2 levels. Steam hub range, which is not bad. Let's see, what do we need? Go for the factory. And yeah, meanwhile, do a snow pit established. Snow pit is ready, now we can dispose of corpses. But that doesn't mean people are more content or hopeful. Dummy dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. Yet! Yet. Once you start using those, once you start getting, organ transplants, you'll thank me then. Meanwhile, let's build a steam hub over here. Which might be a little bit dangerous for us. This only raises the stress. It actually doesn't raise our consumption. So yeah, keep this on. No, it's because I turned it off for like a second. Dude got frostbite. Storage limit reached. Why are they not grabbing from... I mean, they're grabbing from the here more often, which is not what I want. I want them to grab from here. I can turn the heater off here, since it has a heater right next to it now. Bad. I'll do it. It's real bad. It's freezing out here. I mean... we can build a steam hub here. We should only need to use it for like a little bit, but... where the hope's at right now. Don't like that's flashing red. Yeah, promise broken. That's on me. do we get a body in here? Hold on.
Day is up. Return your tools.
We have a dead body. How do we get the dead body into the thing? Change this to a wood storehouse because we haven't needed extra food in a while. Actually, wait. Do, keep that as food rations. I think food rations is still more. We can just build a... Build a resource depot over... There. Perfect. Uh-oh. We're at 50% of the overdrive. I'm gonna cut it off for the overnight period, which might be more dangerous technically, but... So we got. We're at the snow cliffs. A hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. Wood, steam cores, and food rations. The refugee from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we've found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Famous of smoking from a patch of deep shadow in the base of a small hill. It must be the entrance to a cave, an inhabited cave. I think, though, I want you guys to go back to the city at this point. You have a lot of stuff. Alright, come on in. Fine. I think of photo mode. Does it go like street view? If I had to guess. We'd use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of our city. There's nothing else about that. Ooh. We don't have a lot of dead either, so it makes me feel like I shouldn't be rushing that. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Ooh. Moonshine, you say? House of Pleasure. Oh. Hardworking people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasure of the flesh. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to further lower discontent. Hope will fall slightly. Not interested in that one, then. We got on purpose. Propaganda Center. Discontent will rise slightly. We'll have to build a prison. Roundup. Used to catch wrongdoers. Prison will abandon their misguided views. Prisoners will abandon their misguided views is actually surprising. Ugh. New ability foreman. This has no, like, this is no back downsides to it. Seems like the most, like, that and moonshine. What are my... Are we in coal? We're 18 hours left of coal. We have a day and a half left before we're SOL. I was gonna say potatoes, but I actually don't know what moonshine's made out of. Set the resource depot to wood. There we go. So that fixes that one. What's my discontent at? My discontent is kind of high. You need soup cause less. What's our food at, actually? It's not great. It's not terrible. Let's go moonshine. Because we've been on normal food for a while. Let's go that, and then we'll go that. Even wood. Good old woodshine. Scouts from number 2 return to the city. I got children, workers. Can disband the scouts at the beacon. Got a decent amount of stuff. Do we have enough? We need more child shelters now. We also need more homes as well. Oh god, we need more homes. That's a scary one. That should be good, and it's in with the Steam Hub area too as well. It's not bad. We got to be careful that it's not too close to here, but that's pretty decent as far as like where they can build at. It's good as well there. So we're fine with that. Yeah, let it play out. The issue is that we might have to, yeah, I think it's better to do that one. With that, we have about 15 hours left. As compared to... What was it with 2? 12 hours left? That's not that big of a difference, honestly. Freezing at this tent, though, which is very dangerous, actually. Legitimately surprised that is not within this heating area. Also, the child shelter is freezing as well. Ooh. Also, the Londoners steal supplies. Another one? Oh, we're gonna get a lot of. We're gonna lose a lot of people to the Londoners. We are so fucked. Guard succeeded. "13 hours left here. Murdered on duty. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him?" He's not the murderer, so I'm gonna let him go. Which will raise discontent, but... Ugh. Let's see. Where do we want to send this guy? Send him to the Dreadnought now. We can send him to the Dreadnought landing. I'm gonna have these guys go and meet up with the scouts now. Because I didn't know you could do that, and that's actually really cool. And then, yeah, have these guys go to... Have them go to the coal mine. Could be interesting. There we go. Body in the snow pit now, actually. Putting bigger shifts on these two. Wait, this doesn't reach this one? That explains a lot, I think. So I think we probably should build another gathering post here anyway. Yeah, 4 more houses being built. That should give us homeless perfectly.
Let's march to work.
Good, good, good. Cookhouse is working. This should be getting people food, which we can use. The soup is good as well. Soup moonshine, soup and moonshine. 90 kids not in child shelters because they're currently literally everywhere else. Okay, we can do factory, we can do automation now. Okay, our consumption is better than our production's better than consumption, so we're back in the green there. Very, very nice. If we raise this back, yeah, then we're in the danger. Keep it at level 1 then. Once this gets built, we might be like in the green. We might be in the green again. Meanwhile, we have a factory. I think Coast being warmer isn't actually that bad of an idea, since that is something I'm trying to like deal with right now. I still don't fully understand the idea behind coal mining when you have a coal thumper. I guess it goes directly to coal thumper. Watch the person forming a pile of 50-60 coal per workday. This just extracts coal and immediately puts it into the thing, which means it reduces the amount of people your shift need to like be on the coal thing. Okay. It's not bad. That's probably something I want to do with an automaton, though. Because I really like the idea of having, like, all those things will be, like, on the outside of the city. And I don't want to heat them, necessarily, if I can. So I understand that now. Okay. Same thing with the wall drill, where it's, like, it's going directly into... Well, this one's... They're both going directly into, but this one needs, like, excuse me, the sawmill needs, resources to work. This just needs the wall. The coal mine, the wall drill, and the steelworks, I think, are infinite resources. If I had to guess. Just get us more food, which is nice. So it immediately just gives more heat, which would be nice, because then we don't have to run heaters. So that gets us more coal, effectively. Medical post, infirmaries, house of healing, and care house. So that'd be, for us, that would be only 2 of them running it, but then that's getting us what? 2 coal per? Not terrible. I think we want to do infirmary as well, because we have a lot of amputees. Do that into the heating, I think. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but you can do it. I believe in you. Consumption's good. Send workers there. How are we doing consumption-wise then? Great. Level 2? Great. That's what I want to see. By getting more people to actually like take this coal pile, we can actually run this higher and actually run this more efficiently now. Or at least not more efficiently, but like we can make it work. Oh god, can we try to make it work? After that, we might want to go for food. We are super flush on wood, by the way. I don't want to build one yet, but I just see like we have so much wood here. We're gonna lose 58 people to Londoners. We have 22 people coming back to us. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. Do what I had to do. He's not an exception. His organs will help us later. Max that out real quick. Why is this lower? Is it because of the temperature? Oh, they're eating. I guess? Yeah, Tyrese is going to eat too. It's not open yet, so that's why it's 0% there. Cole's doing fine. I think I can raise these back down to normal hours with the opening of this one up here. Perfect. And we got the infirmary now, so we can use the infirmary on... It's not an upgrade? I thought it would just be a 1-for-1 upgrade. Wow, that's actually surprising. Ooh, shoot. It would make sense to me to put it over here, because this is directly next to a heater. That seems like a decent spot to put it. So we're working on that. We can also do tech. So we want to do insulation. A word of advice, steam cores. We just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. Got it. Limited resource, we've used our first one. We're going to use another one for something. The factory. We're going to build a factory at some point as well. Which, honestly, automatons and other highly advanced devices can be produced. Factory's slightly awkwardly sized where I can fit two smaller buildings here like these two. Yeah, ooh. If it's in range, then yeah, like it's not in range here. You see if it's in range if this lights up. It makes, we have our hunting and food over here. We have our industry over here. We have living on these two sides, more or less. So I kind of want to keep it over in this area. What I might be able to do is put this here. And then move this over like a little bit. Because it looks like, based on me putting this here, they overlap, right? So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to see... Yeah, these overlap quite a bit. I can remove this one. Not remove it yet. I'm gonna build one here. And then whenever that's done building, I can move it over.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Speed up. Uh-oh. The Londoners prayer and discontent. Hey, discontent's back low. He's not on a soapbox anymore. He's down with the people. Remember, the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible to joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people. Chase them away. They get 5. That's fine. Let's see. It's free time. Need this bill. Uh-oh. Revenge. Sir, the guard you sent to chase the Londoners is speaker away. He's dead. They hanged him from the generator. A piece of paper was found pinned to his lifeless body with liars written on it. Oh, this is gonna be not so pretty. So I'm gonna get rid of the steam hub. These two are on working hours. Okay. We can make automatons. Requires at least 1 worker. Production queue empty. Factory will produce 1.0 automatons from 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, and 1 steam core. Okay, that's fine. Then over here, the infirmary. Maybe some engineers in the infirmary. Turn the heater on in the infirmary as well. Consumption versus... Oh, that's perfect. That is such a beautiful look. There we go. Look at this bad boy. Actually livable over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Helps with the number of sick we have as well. I'm gonna make 1 automaton when everything comes back alive in the morning. We got a lot of sick people though. Oh my god. What we're gonna do... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna use some food rations, but... London Steel Supplies. The end of thievery. Sir, the thief you ordered to be released has been beaten up. People decide to take justice into their own hands, probably because they feel that when you disperse their protest, you treat them worse than the thief we caught. They'll make sure he doesn't steal again. Ooh. Well. People are, a little on edge. We're gonna give extra rations. I think we're just gonna do extra rations just to, Sigrid give an extra ration so they recover faster. I think we're just gonna do that to the infirmary and not to the other two. Because the infirmary has the best rate of, like, getting people in and out. Alright. A lot of people are getting ill, though. It's almost time, though. It's almost time. New day has arrived. Londoners get more followers. That's fine. The warmth is coming in. Maybe we can, like, turn some stuff around in 4 days. Maybe. This is going to be a really bad drop, though. It's almost time. Speed up a little bit. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good effect too. There's like water on my monitor effect. Oh, it's so good to be back. Holy moly.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
No, keep it at range 2. I think at this point I can keep this as is. So working on healthcare installation. After healthcare installation, I think I go coal mining because I can make an automaton now. Discontent's gone down. Hope's kind of up compared to where it was. Gonna build another gathering post here. Because theoretically these two combined can feed 6 of these things, so that will be the 6th one, so ratios will be, like, perfect. I feel like we don't need the heater on in there. Here's not even turned on in there. Yeah, we can keep the heater off here for now because it's not bad. When it gets bad, we can turn the heater back on here, but this has really good insulation inherently. We can turn the heater off in here. Build an automaton. The heavy Bostoner. Look at my boy. Look at him. Beautiful. Is there anything else I can actually make with this thing though? So right now I can send this boy to do... You have all engineers in both of these, right? Okay, we can do law. We can do... The sick recover faster. I think I want this now. Have a workplace with efficiency greater than 200%. Is that what's that one? This one? Because I have extra rations going on. How can I tell where efficiency is? Automation project, fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. But take a closer look at the new machine. I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should there be any difference with them? Carry on with the project. We got enough engineers that will not be an issue. Treating the dead like just another resource. That's the plan. I just finished... What did I just finish? Healthcare installation. Perfect. So now we're going for coal mining. Oh wait, now with healthcare installation, actually. Now I can turn them off. Perfect. Okay. I thought I had already gotten that when I, like, had turned them off. There we go. You, meanwhile, you can start making your way over... Oh, I guess I can't move you. You sit there looking pretty. Not doing terribly. Build another resource depot. here. We don't build too many because we want to stay... We want this to be, like, livable space over here if we can. We can start building out into this area, too, if we need to. Oh! No one is working here. They were building it, and then I forgot to actually, like, make them work it. Oh, look at that little thing. Has a little idle animation.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
4 days left. More sick beds needed. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. We'll open a new infirmary. I think I can. Yeah, that's completely fine by me. Put one over here, because then we have one on each side of the city. I think that's like an easy ask, because we have a lot of sick, yeah. So being able to fill as many of these places as we can, yeah. Getting another one's not bad at all. Even if it does use a steam core up, I think it's very well worth it. That's what I have to keep in mind. These use steam cores, these use steam cores. Factory itself used one. I probably don't want to build another infirmary. If they ask me again for infirmary, I will say no. Unless I am fully prepared for it. We're doing good here. No one's working over here, so that's fine. Homeless. Oh, speaking of, yeah. Ooh, next thing I have to build, especially before the cold snap. I want to build... I need to get better houses. If we can keep people, warm, then that will definitely help during the next cold snap. Let's do a hella speed up. Hold on. There we go. You help the sick. They and their families are grateful. Done. Easy. We also have, where's someone that's using engineers, and we can replace them with workers. These two. Workers. Workers. Engineers. You have better work to do. Your hope went up by quite a bit there. Discontent's way far down as well. Actually, here, before I forget. I do need another tent somewhere in the city, and I think I'm going to just put it over... Yeah, that's perfect. We can technically build two, but I'm only going to build one for now because I only need one for now. Super speed up. We also want... Ooh, actually. I never built that third workshop, did I? I never did. Ooh, that might be a... That might be something I want to do. Oh, it's such an ugly building. That might work for us, though. It's actually within a heating source as well. Might want to do that. What's up, tank? What's your so? It's going good. Hope is discontent's at an all-time low. London's gained a little bit more followers, that's fine. But overall, doing pretty solid. We got a second robot too. He's over here. His name is the Heavy Bossoner right now. Also, boom, we got more scouts. That means more kids. We need to build another child room, right? What are they called? Child shelter. We need a child shelter and a... I think they're both going here, and I think I'm putting... I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You this. Go to here. And then, yeah, build a child shelter here. Oh, will that fit? I hope so. It's gonna be bad with how this is, but... No, when I mean child room, I mean the doctor's office, clearly. Ooh. Do we want to just build them over here where there's already heat? I don't want to build another heater, right? I think I'd rather, even though it's bad zoning... And this is for the hunters, right? Not bad. Playing Frostpunk 2? Not in the near future. I got way too many other games. But I am enjoying Frostpunk 1 right now. So it's definitely like a game that would be like in the future when it goes on sale. Definitely would not be opposed to picking it up. Ooh, actually, that works. Perfect. Build that there. Good. That's so great that that's actually within range of the generator there. And then, yeah, I do want to build another workshop. Build that there. Perfect. That worked out so well. Okay, these guys, we just got a bunch of people from the scouts. Those scouts are going towards whatever's over here, right? These guys are going to head over to... Dreadnought Landing. Okay, get back in. The dangerous thing is the cold snap coming in here soon, but... Our discontent is really low. I'm going to go and use that. Use my goodwill to make this workshops go extended hours for a little bit.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Let's see how this works out. Also do this. You got a lot of people left over still that I'm trying to figure out how we can utilize them. Once the Londoners hit, we're definitely going to have some open spots, but minus 40 is the default, but it's going to get worse. And then I think minus 50 will be the default soon. But I mean, at minus 40, we're actually doing really, really decently. Okay, real quick. They've reached the coal mines. I have not actually gotten my celebration tea because we have been we've been in a mess. So I'm actually going to take a small break right now. I'm going to go... We're going to save the game. I'm going to go into photo mode. Caption. Ooh. Put the caption on. Perfect. Okay, so screw. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Make sure these guys don't do anything crazy. See you soon. Alright, so I'm back. Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay. We got decaf black tea. We got a stretched out body. We got a city with a population of 316, which will soon be 220 or something like that. Thank you, man. Alright, so. I feel like I just forgot everything we were doing during that stretch because that was such a good like stand-up stretch and whew, clean slate moment. We are in a weird spot where a lot of people are going to leave us. Our hope, I wish it was higher, but we're working with what we got. We have 3.5 days left. However, in 2.5 days, we're going to be really, really cold. So we might just be fucked. However, we got the coal mines. And similarly, we have coal mines, which we're working on with our automaton soon, hopefully. But this coal mine, the coal mine is automated. Its engine is pressurized, but the mining is stopped. The snow around it is untrodden, and eerie silence hangs in the air. More coal than we can use. The coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running low, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. The machinery isn't loading now. There we go. But there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials, and if we took the machinery apart. Only resource found on site will be taken. We'll be able to restart the mine later. If plenty of resources, we won't be able to restart the mine anymore. I don't think we need resources that badly. So I think I'd rather keep this up and we can use that as our own little, like, mine area at some point. So only take the stored coal for now. And honestly, from there, bring that coal back, yeah. And then in one day... No, wait, that's us. What's this one? They're going out to the Dreadnought landing. Right, okay. Alright. Now then. Let's begin. Let's get back to it. We're working on... Yeah, coal mining, which then we can use this Dreadnought, this guy, not Dreadnought, to go and get this coal patch. Nothing's really happening here. We have 34 mostly workers that we can, like, go and use places. We're gonna be losing some Londoners soon. There we go. Send some people over there to the workshop. Get them working. They're also gonna be working longer hours as well, because these two are also working longer hours. Temperature's doing fine. Coal mining is research, good. So from here... Coal mines, steam coal mines, and advanced coal mines will be 10% more efficient, so everything will be more efficient. It's not bad. Given that the cold is coming in, it might be a good idea to get gathering posts to be warmer. No! No, 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 no. Bunkhouse. Adequately protected from the weather. Presumably this means that I will have more insulation. So let's do that. That's what we need, because the snow is going to hit us like a goddamn brick. Possibly multiple bricks. And I want to be as prepared for that as I can be. Meanwhile, go here. Resources. I want a coal mine built over... Are those the only two spots? Very, very mini coal bricks. I'm gonna go here. How's my tea? I don't know. I haven't tasted it yet. It's still very hot. It's also not iced. Why would I want iced tea right now? Warm tea is better for your sore throat anyway. And also, iced tea would be a whole production with me. It's much easier to, like, make a single pot of normal tea than an entire thing of iced tea. worried about how I want to deal with getting the streets here a little bit. I mean, yeah, I'll make a mistake. To commemorate your people? People all freezing cold? Hell no. We're making warm tea because we want them to feel warmth in their bones. This is my soup. This is my soup. We need more houses, right? Also, test subject needed. The engineer working on the automation project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. Close to a breakthrough, I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modification that will raise the performance permanently. It's gonna be rough. But currently this isn't built anyway, so you can take our automaton, the one that's not. What? He's taking Mr. Plow, not Heavy Bostoner, that's not doing anything? This dude. There's one that's literally not doing anything. He takes the one that was doing something. This dumbass. You know what we need houses before I forget. House is going over here. And... ooh. Here. As well as let me build these streets here, because I don't want people to, like, if they live here, I don't want them to take this path, because that's extremely long. Accept the cold and sweet embrace. Never! That's the exact opposite of what we're doing here. You only accept cold and sweet embrace when you die, and then you go into the snow pit. Sick absences. Well, we have better people. Don't. Are we out of engineers? What do you mean? We do some amount of food. I'm gonna do extra rations to both my infirmaries to speed up our healing of the sick here. Bunkhouse research. Okay. Build bunkhouses to better protect people from the cold at night. Perfect. That's what I really, really wanted. Because the base heating level goes up to 2, which is beautiful. We need it mostly on, like, the fringes, I think. This building is under construction, so let's do... it costs wood and steel. 10 steel, so we can build 7 of them. 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're out of steel, that's fine. We'll work on it. You know what, we also need to build another, these need steel too. Oh shoot, I didn't realize how much steel we needed. Ooh. More steel, bunkhouse researched, good. Oh, which means, yeah, we need another research thing as well. So get us more food, which isn't bad. Cook us will be warmer, which will also be very nice. But we need steel for... oh, shoot. Yeah, I didn't think about doing... oh, drats. I keep forgetting about using steel for research. Steam Steelworks. Ooh. Let's extract iron ore from deep deposit and process it quicker, delivering up to 70 steel per standard workday. Up from 40? Yes. Just do that then. We don't need steel to do it, and it will, like, benefit us in our steel production in the long run. That seems like an obvious, like, obvious thing to do.
Work is done for the day.
Work is done for the day, unless you're working in a workshop, in which case keep working for a little bit longer. He's doing good, yeah. Heat's turned off over here because we're not working over there. We have this beautiful coal mine over here, which is inoperative, and which Mr. Plow will go to soon. Look at my hunters going after the city. that dude giving me when is that dude giving me my when is that dude giving my I cannot speak today. When is that dude giving me my automaton back? Oh, that's some good tea though. Ooh, that's some good tea. Ow. What's up, Arizune? Happy Monday, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Whatever day. Because you're in a different time zone. People are currently out of their houses because they're currently their house is being updated, but that's fine. We're working on it. We're working on it. Glad to hear it, Raizune. No idea what you're talking about. Speed of time here. Most of the houses are finished. Look at that. Look at these warm houses. Beautiful. Beautiful for that one. So that's doing good. We're getting more steel production going, which is nice. Which means we can keep upgrading houses, which we need to just keep on top of. I might need to build another one of these things soon. Keep an eye in here. Why is this so serene? Because like most city building games, it's about building a city and watching the small idyllic people live about their lives. Like this guy. Like Theodore Cricket. He's got a very low risk of falling ill. He lives in a tent and he works at the gathering post. He is alone in this world. Aren't we all? It is an extremely calming game. I fully agree with that, Raizune. I was not kidding when I said like most city building games, because this is just a city building game with the added despair and hopelessness of being in a post-apocalyptic world where everything is really cold. Also, I forgot to do a new law. Foreman. Foreman can be appointed at workplaces, which means we'll probably be doing them over here is the best idea. We'll have to provide the foreman with food. So we lose 10 food rations, but we do really good work here. Oh, this is Polish? That tracks. Can never doubt the Poles. When it comes to this type of world, you mean the cold embrace of death world? Not cold embrace of death. The cold forever winter world. We'll survive, Stella. Don't worry. I have a plan, Alexander. Uh-oh. 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 The Londoners. Or no, this is London. This is our daily rally. Rufina! She was the one that we... Fidel and Rufina are the two that worked at the cookhouse. Yeah! I don't know if it's the same one, technically. Because I didn't look at the last name, but like, hey. Discontent's low. Hope's going back up again. Little by little. Little by little, our hope goes back up. Now, where's that dude with the other automaton?
No time to wait. We've got work to do.
Oh, everyone definitely knows already. Everyone knows everyone in this world because they all were part of the same expedition that left. And we built it from the ground up with, like, new people coming in every so often, but... We're a big old family, except for the Londoners, those jerks. Trying to ruin our family. And where's Mr. Plow at? There's Mr. Plow. I can't use him right now, but... There's Mr. Plow. Yeah, you get that energy, automaton. Oh, you're right. I don't know when I muted myself. Thank you, Razune. I don't know how far back I muted myself, but I hit a foreman guy here so we can get our productivity up. I'm worried about our coal capping out, though. It caps out at 1,800. And we need steel, but steel is going really, really slow here. How do I think I'm just going to have to... Uh-oh. Yeah, I just muted myself. Sorry, Razune. Steam core needed. We'll use one steam core. The efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. Discontent will rise slightly. The automaton project will end. The efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. I feel like we'll get... Even though the efficiency is the same here, I feel like I'll get a bigger reward when things are said and done, so I'm going to do it. Give him a steam core. Let him go crazy. The malfunctioning automaton has been malfunctioning, question mark. Either way, yes, perfect. We can get coal working there. Oh my god, no! I need another storehouse for... I can turn this resource depot into a coal storehouse if I need to. Need 20 steel. This is really inefficient. I'm gonna let it rock and roll. Because this is back up and running now. So now, yeah, we're getting steel back. Alright, boys and girls. It's gonna get real bad real quick here in a second. That's for our coal. Perfect. We have more coal resources now. At 8 o'clock, temperature will drop 3 whole levels to minus 70 degrees Celsius. I am not going to be enjoying this. We're also going to drop these to just being normal working hours instead of overtime hours. This is going to get real freaky. We can do another law. We also can do technology. I missed that. Propaganda centers, prison. Dueling law. I mean, discontent's not an issue right now. Hope is our issue. Neither of these really help with hope. Oh! We can do prosthetics now, actually. We have a factory. So yes, blueprint for prosthesis in the factory. Everybody's fitted with prosthesis will be able to go to work in. Yes, do it. Sign it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It's midnight. Did you know we just signed a law for prosthesis? From 1 prosthesis from 10 steel. So every 10 steel gets us another worker effectively. That is great. Give me... Yeah, we'll put an order for just 1 for right now. But this is great. Oh yeah, the only materials you're getting are coal, wood, steel, and steam cores, and also food. Like, yeah, whatever you get, you get. Cloth? Nice try, kiddo. Getting insulation will be really important for us, so I think I'm going to probably do... Resource Depot upgrade is kind of nice, actually. But I think insulation is definitely what we need a little bit more of right now. I think gathering post installation. Yeah, there we go. For that. Make this work, make this work. Yeah, careful there, Rosie. You could hurt yourself. Speaking of, our food sources are definitely going to hurt ourselves. Our rations are running low. Our soup... We might need another cookhouse soon. I'm doing my best. Unfortunately, my best might not be enough because it's about to get real freaky here. Get it, Mr. Plow. No, Tank, we're not eating people. We don't have to worry about eating people yet. I'm worried now. They're not hungry. No one's starving. So we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully for a long, long while. Rations are scarce, but food's gonna come in the morning. No one's hungry right now. They're all asleep. Visions of St. Nicholas dancing in their heads. Tank, we're fine. People are excited for their early morning, their scrum meeting. Cole's doing decent. Salmos are doing fine. We need more food production, it looks like. Also raw food gain as well. Which is probably why I'm working on insulation, but I think after that I'm gonna do I might have to do flying hunters, but we'll see because the Londoners are gonna leave us in a day and a half.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, here's the cold. Here comes the snow. Jesus Christ. It's getting cold. Jesus.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
We can put this on. That will help out a fair amount, but it's only for a day. Overdrive is only going to be for a day. We should be fine. Luckily, we can go into overdrive. We can keep ourselves, you know, at least in, like, chilly conditions. That's actually not that bad at all. I'm legitimately impressed with how overdrive is not going insane. Like, it's only for a day. It's very bad, but we can survive a day at overdrive and keep people, like, mostly warm. Scouts reach the Dreadnought landing. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. South, you say? Light to the south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perish on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. That's a reference. Sites discovered Tesla City. Tesla City. I say go straight to it. I don't think those resources are big enough that we need to send back right now. I think we can take the resources with us. A large settlement. Numerous buildings are dimly visible through the shining dome of electrical discharge that is projected over the town. Ooh. It's gonna be some messed up stuff here. Let's go find out what it is. Gonna find out in 11 hours. Oh, I'm so happy that, like... Oh, it's still livable in a lot of spots. That is so nice. This workshop kind of screwed over a little bit, but... We found this beautiful place, because then... I guess the idea is, like, we're not going to be pelted by, the winter winds as harshly in this hole. I don't know if that's how that works, but... Makes sense to me. Let's see. I mean... Avalanches implies there's, like, a mountain near us, technically. If it was just flat land around us, then we wouldn't get an avalanche, necessarily. Maybe? I guess it depends. Oh, I zoomed out too far. I thought a cutscene was happening for a second. I was like, huh? Storage limit reached. We need more, Get the foreman on it. Luckily, we got coal. Very true. And luckily, we got robots to deal with the coal. System became gravely ill, which is an issue. But also, I keep forgetting. We need to do more, We can make more, Finish the automaton project. Hold on, what? The automaton project, a huge success. Sir, the automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost. Hey, and used in medical facilities. What? We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts of the automatons, I assume. Not the humans. Is there no medical buildings? Well, wouldn't you know it, Raizune? Picked a great time to say that. There are medical buildings, which is referenced right there. So we can do, So I guess we can send the automatons over to here. Yeah, to the infirmary. Or I guess to the medical post, too. That's surprising. Very neat, though. So that can free up more engineers if we need them. However, in doing so, we need to make an automaton, which still uses steam core. It reduces 10%. No. 5%. 5% off of everything for the automatons. That's not insane. We don't have any steel for prosthesis right now. So yeah, just keep working. Food rations are more or less fine. It's gonna be bad, actually. Actually, we are in a bit of a pickle with that, aren't we? Yeah, because we consume 304, we get 250. But our raw food per day is 100, which means we're making 200. No, we're actually making 250, yeah. Is the issue not with... Yeah, is the issue with not with the cookhouse, but with our hunter's hut? So we need another hunter's hut, then? Probably. But I want to just... Perfect, there we go. Flying hunters. Why can't I need more steel? Shoot. I need 20 steel to be able to do this. They have 106 steel. That's a lot of steel. Part of me wonders if it's better to have the humans go and work the steel steamworks to get more efficiency out of it, and to have this guy go and work one of the coal things, because we're doing real damn good on coal right now. Doing real damn good on coal. And also the big heat's gonna end up soon. It's gonna end soon, so we might be in a decent spot where we can wrap up the coal issue. The Londoners, though. It's almost time.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay, we can run the flying hunters now. Look at Mr. Plow. Look at that little boy. Yeah, go over to your smokestack. Like Octopuff and Kumquat. Yeah, there you go. Recharge. Okay, so you're working on coal. Inoperative. Oh, we used up all the trees. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Scouts got to Tesla City. No, I'm not, Tank. Next time I'm streaming is on New Year's Day, where we're gonna be doing the Elden Ring DLC. This is, in fact, last stream of the year. A very cold and desolate wasteland. Last stream of the year, but honestly, in a way, it kind of means nothing, because you're literally going to see me in 2 days. I'm definitely one of those people that is more prone to being like, I have New Year's resolutions typically, right? But like I don't treat the end of the year as anything special. Okay. Real quick, let's go check out Tesla City. I know. It's been an entire... Like, I'm gonna start out Monday streaming like, Service Crew, I haven't seen you guys since last year. Ha ha ha, slaps knee. Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Search might provide nothing. Tesla City. Thunder unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electrical discharge, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Scouts will try to disable the electrical discharge. Scouts will search the outskirts of Tesla City. Fuck. Assuming that everyone's dead. I don't want to risk it. Stay away from the city. We didn't dare enter. We searched the outskirts of Tesla City. Seems that nobody has survived inside, but some people might have escaped. Yeah, if they had multiple people leaving the area because of the danger in Tesla City, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. The fate of the city, deserted and ravaged by stray lightning, reminds us that technology is a double-edged sword. A small village on the shore of the frozen sea. A reflection is visible there. Could it be open water? Head on over. You can make an outpost for steam cores. That's what I figured. I wasn't thinking steam cores, but like it's definitely gonna be an outpost. But the question is, what happens if I fail? I guess would I have just been able to keep trying, or would it be like you can make an outpost here, but like everyone's dead? We only need it for... Generator stress level increases when the overdrive is on. When stress level reaches 100%, the generator will explode and the game will end. Just straight up saying it. 50% chance of dying, but when you select the type, you can always make the outpost. Okay. Well, I made my decision. I'm sticking with it. I like the idea of there being just a constantly electrifying area just out in the wilderness. Okay, it's almost time. We can almost turn this back off. God, it's freezing over here. I think it was default very cold for a while, but now it's like default freezing. My God. You would lose anything on the scouts. Oh, that's bad because I actually had stuff on the scouts then too. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't do that. All right, Londoners still doing Londoners things, even though no one's as contented. Just doesn't mean that we're switching Londoners over. Just no one else is joining them. Generator's critical, we're gonna turn it off. With only like a few days left. Perfect. Or a few minutes left. Ah, it's so nice. The nice warmth of -50. So we got 1, 2, 3 days for the next cold snap, and it only goes down by 1, not 2, so it's not terrible bad, but Londoners leave at the end of the day. So we're gonna lose 70 people, which I think overall is fine because we have 40 people here. It's gonna be really rough. It's definitely gonna be rough, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Do those 3 for now. Double time this. There we go. We're turning raw food into rations. That's good. Show up, stave off the hunger. And then soon we'll be able to get flying hunters, which will get us more food. Since, yeah, it doesn't look like we need more cookhouses. What we need is we need more raw food. And getting flying hunters should be able to help us out there a lot. Yeah, I might want to grab the robot from here and make this into a human thing, because I think I need steel a lot more. Either that or I need to build another steelworks somewhere else, which would be right next to it, right? What do I need for steel steamworks? 15 steel, easy enough. Yeah, I'm doing it. And then, yeah, what we'll do is we'll put both of those in. We'll also build a... Need 20 steel for that, which we should get by the end of the day. Uh-oh. Oh, foreman. Exemplary behavior. Good thing. Sir, a group of people found inspiration in their work under the guidance of a foreman and have decided to try organizing their workplace on their own. Their spirit and motivation are exemplary today. Keep up the good work. I am Asmodean. Exemplary behavior. Gold star. Pizza parties all around. We need some steel like an MFer, though, so we're working on that next. Good news is we have people with prosthesis now. We've gone from 14 amputees to 9. We're about to lose the Londoners, which is, you know, give or take. We'll play the one by ear. But overall, things might be fine. We're going to lose a lot of people, but, like, could be worse. Also, we can have flying hunters now. That needs a lot of steel. Holy moly. 316. So we're going to lose 70. We're going to go down to what? 246. Scouts have reached the fishing village. Oh, wait, what? A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. No place for the weak. The fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla's a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There'll be blood, that's for sure. And soon. Oh, I wonder if the electrical coil thing, that wasn't an accident. I think whatever they did with Tesla City's electrical coil, I think that was on purpose. Ooh. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Ooh. Yeah, leave it. We can make an outpost for, I assume food, right? 100 raw food every day. Yes. Oh, that's insane. We need raw food. Hell yeah. You guys can go back to the city for now. And yeah, I think I want to work on getting an outpost then, because, whoa, shit, we need food like an MFer. We also need spots for coal. Actually, our coal is going insane. Yeah, we have so much coal. We don't need people working coal right now. Gonna completely dismantle this, which actually could be extremely bad. But at our current rate, I think we're fine. Meanwhile, do that. They're both connected. And then requires workers. What we're gonna do here is then we're gonna do we have? Yes, we do. Perfect. Set that up there. So yeah, we'll move what the hell is its name? We'll move the automaton from here over to one of these coal plants. Probably to this one, the bigger one. And we'll only need to turn it on like when we need coal. I guess we'll probably just turn it on and leave it on, but okay, so they're going to be working there. The automaton now is going to be working here. Look at him go. The heavy Bostoner. Look at him go. Stupid, dopey little feet. Hello. Is it time? It's not. Heating problem. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite swiftly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. Wait, cold homes? Start heating 7 of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. Wait, what? Cold? Is it because hold on. Livable. So yeah, look. Okay, so it's probably just these ones then. which arguably I could just do by, like, upgrading them, right? I don't have steel for that. For 2 days. I don't think we can run this for 2 days. I have 1 day and 22 hours left. I need to do this before the cold snap, too. I don't know how else I can do this then, actually. Because I can't... Building multiple of these won't make it extra warm, will it? So the best way to do it would be just to give them better homes, but... Ugh. Organic fertilizer. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift, their bodies. Oh, excuse me. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used to fertilize the soil in hot houses. Oh, we don't have any hot houses. Crops can be used as fertilizer in hot houses. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Don't need to do that right now because we don't even have hot houses at the moment. Welcome back, Racing. It's about to get cold again. Outside of that, not much of anything. Wait. Oh, we need new tech too. Ooh. I think I do this because discontent's not that bad. Propaganda overall, mixed, but like, I think the benefits will way outweigh everything else.
New law. A new law has passed.
Discontent rising, but like the Londoners are almost out of here anyway. That's fine. Our own Department of Truth will tell us what to think. Not so at all. We need new research, though. Let's do... The bunkhouse was a great idea. First heaters isn't bad. I think I go for the sleds at this point. Or actually, no, I go for the outpost depot. Because we need outposts so we can go get food. Which, I mean, we're gonna be building more food anyway, but like, I feel like that's the winner. Half an hour. It's almost time. Where is it? What? The Londoners. Oh, I guess at midnight? Londoners? It's happening. It's happening. The Londoners. They are leaving. Sir, the time is at hand. The Londoners have gathered around the generator for the last time. They're going to leave the city. This is our last chance to stop them from committing mass suicide. Whatever they said and did, they're still our people, even if they no longer think so. Hope is too low. Many people will be hurt, some may die. 70 people will leave the city forever, hope will fall. This doesn't stop hope or discontent, technically. I feel like if I feel like I don't want to, but think I'll let them go. Like, this I feel like if I do this, it will only cause me issues later on. I wish I had more hope, but it's a little bit rough, so good luck out there. They're really leaving? Are they mad? They're all gonna die. Can't believe it. I knew some of them. Never thought they'd do this. Maybe they're right. Maybe London is the last bastion. Exodus. The Londoners file out of the city. One of them stops in front of you for a moment. She looks like she's about to say something, but she just sighs, shakes her head, and follows the others. They soon vanish in the whiteout, their tracks erased by the tumbling snow. We shall pray for them. So it is. So it is. I like that all the Londoners were, like, not randomly chosen necessarily, but, like, I lost 2 here, I lost 3 here. Like, they were, like, selected people. Everyone in this city. Everyone in this city has, like, a name, has all their information about them. They're all special little individual guys. Speed up time. Scouts have reached the Frozen Grove. So over here, some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. What? We found some bones scattered around them. Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's probably I thought it'd be like a tree cult or something like that. No, it's probably just a grave site. Yep. Buried shame. Poking around the trees marked with corpses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. To the Shrouded Cave we go. Sorry that your home got desecrated with dead bodies there, Raizune. Good point, Raizune, actually. Done and a done. Now then. Filter out, add some of these back to being as max as we can. We are looking for lighter scout sleds. There we go. Add another engineer there. We need more engineers here. Another engineer there. I think we need more workers here and here before anything else. This is the sawmill. Add more people to the sawmill. More engineers to the infirmary there. Like, it's rough, but it's not the worst thing in the world. The cookhouse is fine, actually. Then fill in the rest of these with engineers. There we go. We have less mouths we have to feed. Ooh, medical dose, hold on.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
There we go. Like, it's rough. It's definitely rough, but with less mouths to feed and everything like that. No, they left of their own accord, Raizune. They thought that London was going to be their salvation, so they left, they went to London. And I said, good luck. I wasn't able to, like, get enough hope to, like, convince them to stay. We need a propaganda center, right? We need 40 steel. Which, we're building steel now, so we can make that work. 70! So not So it was like a, what was that? 70 out of 317 is what? 20%, give or take? Around 20%, I want to say. Bad, but not like irrevocable. Doing some good steel production right here. Got 3 hours for him. Got 2 hours for these guys. I understood that reference. I think we're still super fine. Unless something, like, specific and terrible happens that I was like, oh, you need 300 people. I think we're fine. Ooh, that fits perfectly there. The issue being that it doesn't get heated. However, that fits perfectly there. I cannot deny the absolute amazing construction ability of putting that there. Lighter scout sleds done, so people are gonna be moving faster out there. Then the depots, right? I want to build depots, not sleds. Duh. Okay, since no one's being able to do anything here anyway, we're gonna take workers off of this. And off this. Put the max on these ones. And then, yeah, you guys can also start building there. It's doing fine over here. Speed up. Let's build 2 more prosthesis. We lost a few of the amputees in the Exodus right there, but actually with that, there we can fit everyone with prosthesis now. Nice. There we go. Propaganda center's up. Propaganda center's up. Let's hit it up. Razuna, I have 4 of them. What are you talking about? I pointed them out earlier. I don't know if you weren't paying attention during it, but the propaganda center can now keep track of people's attitudes and influence them. Hope rises. Perfect. Oh, hope rises by a lot. Oh, I should have done that earlier. If I was over 50%, I might have been able to like do something with that. Oh. Potential protest issues. The most burning issue, which can push our people to protest in the near future. Cold homes. Oh, right. Oh, wait. How long do I have for this? A day? Ooh, it's going to be rough. Religion's quarters. We went for totalitarianism, not for faith. Let's see.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I think I need more people in here. Scouts are returned. Good. With wood, with steel, and with cores. Very nice. We can send them back out. And they're going to go out to this away. A wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shore as far as the eye can see. Obviously left by the American dreadnought. Oddly shaped building bristling with various antennas and instruments. It looks like some kind of research facility. I'm more interested in this because this is probably, cores or something like that. And I need cores, but I don't need cores that badly. They're scouts. They know what they signed up for. A bunch more. Do we have engineers anywhere where we don't need engineers? Does nothing to me, Raizune. Does absolutely nothing to me. We probably can put, yeah, normal workers in these spots, actually. Then use engineers on this bad boy for now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Order dawns on our city. Glorious, may the flag fly over our city forever. This sign will remind everyone that we're a city of order. Thank you, Kogot. I'm gonna need that. That's some good tea. This, not so much. I feel no wrench. I see no wrench up here other than me. Wait, what's going on here? The beacon? I've never seen this go down before. Does it do that? I haven't been paying attention. 65% cognition. What do you... Explain further, Raizune. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do those 10. Oh, is it over here? This little guy. I guess it just goes in and out. I guess it's just a, I'll say, I wonder if it's just like an idle animation kind of a thing. The wheel beside the hammer. Oh, this is, my technology. It's not being researched because it's at night. People aren't working at night. Uh-oh. Refugees from Frostland. Unexpected guests. Wait, what do you mean unexpected guests? Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We will send out search parties to bring them to the city. This group will enter our city. You'll decide what to do with the others later. Let's be cautious. Like, I'm fully okay with them doing it. I'm not going to say everyone's coming in, because it really depends on how we're doing. We lost a bunch of people, so getting more people in, fine. That's okay. But I don't know what's going to happen. We'll need more bunkhouses recently, though, because it looks like we're getting more people. So we'll do that, and we'll also build the streets for them. Do that and that. The plague? Oh, boy howdy. I hope not. That wood track, though. Gonna do that there, because I think this is where I'm gonna put my Steam Hub. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Actually, wait. That'll be perfect. I mean, in fact, not working to the point of exhaustion, Raizune. Their discontent is 0. I'm actually quite a good boss. Okay, maintain at least livable conditions in homes. We've done that. Now we have to do it for 2 days. We have to keep them, like, good now. Okay, the issue is that we're going to go into really, really cold soon. So we might have to turn this on. This is going to be a little bit rough. So we'll see how this plays out. It's be the next day. Oh, the observatory. Yeah, there was just people inside. There are people inside. They, actually, here, I can do this. Go here. Go to... Where do I see the diaries? Oh, I just go... I know how to do it. It's, observatory. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but they found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. And then we got some of the survivors that we had lost earlier come back with us. But the sun is dimming, allegedly, which... Whoops. It's that astrophage. Oh, scouts reached the what? The children's hideout? That's not what that was originally. We found Little Lamplight. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. Little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time, before things in their city got real ugly. Oh. This little kid with his little pot of stew. Oh, we're escorting these kids back. I was also wondering if it was that too. That's what my brain originally went to as well. But like, given that the alternative for Winterhome is to like have the kids be eaten, rather have this one. We formed the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. 34 kids. That's going to be at least 2, possibly 3 more child centers. I guess I'll find in the morning how much I need. Honestly, I'm gonna set these to bigger, longer hours. Also, I just realized that this guy was doing a 24-hour. I don't need that on 24-hour. Do kids give you like hope? The kids will give me the ability to like cure people faster because kids in the shelter spend their time apprenticing with doctors. So there is something, but also I'm not gonna be an evil monster and let the kids die out there. What the fuck? Oh no, it's minus 50. It's gonna drop to minus 60 and then minus 70. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna get real freaky here. What if Frostpunk but freaky? Freak punk. Put some workers in here. And put as many as we can in there as well. People come back with food, which is nice. Giving prosthesis to the people that need it. Good. Outpost Depot research. Okay, so with this we can go get more food from that, and we can also get like wood and coal. Those are 3 outposts that we currently have available to us, which is this one, and this one. We didn't get the steam core one because we didn't want to die, and we don't have the steel one yet, presuming there is one. We need 45 steel to be able to build an outpost depot, and then we'll need people to actually fill the outpost depot when that happens. But I think that's a decent like get. Next is we need to do more stuff with the cold is still coming, so dealing with that is really important. The range upgrade, improved heaters. I kind of want... We gotta go for this, so I need 50 for that. Should be an easy enough get before the end of the day. Enjoy your lurking, Raizune. Speed up here. There we go. So, mechanical calculators. Okay, it's during the workday, by the way. What is the... So all the children, how many children do we have then? 39? So we have 3 of these, right? Resource depot. The third one is over here. There it is, yeah. So we have 3, then we can hold 45 kids with that. We have 39. We're going to get another 34 and another 22. Holy shoot. That's a lot of kids. Keep working on those as well. We need a day and 10 more hours to keep livable conditions. It's going to go through the temperature drop here, though, so it's going to be a little bit rough. What we need to do is basically, before, when the day changes over, we turn on the overdrive, and we just keep the overdrive on until this is done. Then at that point, we can, like, play by ear what we do from there. By the way, we also want to build this hunter's hut at 40 steel. We just need at least 1. If we get multiple, great, but at least 1 is important, I think. What are our resources looking like right now? Decent on coal balance, not terrible, not great. So a little bit more coal is going to be fine. And then food processing, we're a little bit low on that. So yeah, I think just upgrading 1 of those should be good enough. Let's put it 3. Upgrade the original hunter's hut. Upgrade to a flying one. The Londoners left. They're in London right now, Tank. For all I know. Working on building that one up. Good. No, why do I force them to stay? That's just a bad idea. They want to leave, they can leave. Oh, shoot. Yo, Automaton, serious accident. Wait, what? Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. What was he doing over there? People argue that the automaton should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. Will rise, the efficiency of automatons will fall by 10%. This condition will rise slightly. Automatons will remain a threat. Will remain a threat. Insane. Honestly, I think the automaton's fine in this case. Why was dude literally over here? There's nothing over here. Arguably, maybe when the automatons are charging, sure, but like, you guys kind of a little discontent as a treat. Tuh! That's what I'm saying, Arctic. Dude's like, oh, this automaton, I'm just gonna like hang out next to it. It's like an elephant. It's like, I'm not gonna go hang out with an elephant. That thing's big, that thing could kill me. I respect it from afar. I look at it and be like, yo, that's a cool ass elephant. I'm not gonna be standing under it. Man's insane. Okay, so we're doing good. Book of Laws, by the way. Purpose. What can we do with our propaganda now? What is this? And why is this glowing in a special way? I'm very terrified about what this is, but it won't let me check it out. Agitator, specifically agitator. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. After introducing this law, another one can be passed. I can get an agitator, raise the efficiency of nearby workplace by 20%. You will have to build 3 agitators. Pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate, of course. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. We found the secret police. This will provide a permanent hope bonus. Well, I mean, we gotta have hope.
Hear me, hear me.
Wrongdoers can now redeem themselves by agreeing to cooperate. I better watch out. I better not cry. The neighbors will be falling over themselves to sign. They want us to rat each other. I'll never do that, says Ginny Adams. Oh, Ginny. Okay, I think we lock in now. I'm gonna speed up. Yeah, keep speeding up. One of our people died. Better not be goddamn automaton. Oh, it's suicide. Propaganda center! Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Jesus Christ! Now, people might blame us for his suicide. Unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. Rise slightly. It's not, it's very heavy-handed how it's like, yeah, no, you should do the despot thing. So I'm gonna do the despot thing. But the hope is high, that's the important thing. Okay, next day. Turn on overdrive. This is where it's gonna get interesting. Actually, don't turn on overdrive. Turn it off right now. I can time it better. Ooh, hello. Achievement lost souls in the new home scenario. Save every... Hold on. I'm not reading that. Refugees from Frostland, running from the storm. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and that they'll die without our help. We never survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Everyone's welcome. 70 people, 30 of them ill, will enter our city. Discontent will rise. Hope will rise. Hope will rise is good. 70 people in our city. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. Send them on the way. Hope will fall. 30 sick is not that bad given our current situation, honestly. We can fix them. We couldn't have done it any other way. Welcome back, Londoners. We lost 70 Londoners. We got 70 new people. Easy peasy. The thing is, we need a lot more spots to live now. I'm gonna build this here. Build that there. This building must be at least chilly inside to work. Street is under construction. Oh, I thought it was like... I read that as the children would be like too cold to work. At 6:30, I'm turning on the overdrive, but not until then. I think it happens at 8, but I don't know. It might be at 7. Yeah, look, the sicker, we already got half the sick done with. Oh, overdrive's been on. Wait, I forgot to turn it off. Because I got hit with the Return of the Londoners. You can expand the scouts at the beacon, etc., etc. So now we have the children, we have wood. Good. There's the... It was at 7. The temperature's falling. The homes are still livable. The homes are still livable. Right? Oh, yes! Oh, that's awesome.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay. We just need it on for a little bit more. Mechanical calculators researched. Good. So now we can do, generator range, generator power. Triple when the setting's active. I think we're gonna need the power. Streamlined prosthesis. Costs 5 steel less to make, so it's only 5 steel per. That's really good. Automatons will cost 21 and 20 steel less to make. Not bad. It's not insane to me, but not bad. Here's workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10% to 70%. To 75 for us, actually. Ooh. Oh, we just got this for, like, free. Sick. Nice. We just got that as, like, a bonus one. Efficient gathering. Thanks to advanced workplace organization, resource from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will be gathered 50% faster. Steam coal mine, not bad. Infirmary mechanization. Need fewer engineers per infirmary. Houses, better insulation. That one's not bad at all. Houses, better insulation, I think is something we're going to be going for soon, but for now, I think just give me the power. Because I think we're still doing really good on, like, coal consumption, so I want to go crazy with our coal. Meanwhile, we now have new people, so I can get those people to work. And also, meanwhile, we might want to get more... Yeah, we'll build a street at least there for now. We'll just put a steam hub like there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We need half a day left for this. Hello, what the fuck? So's your help. Oh, those are the flying hunters. That's the hunter's hangar. That's us. I legitimately forgot we got... I didn't know that's what that did. That is terrifyingly cool. We have a dirigible. No more things at the sawmill here. So we can get rid of the sawmill. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need, the wall drill soon. But until then, we can keep doing sawmilling stuff at... Looks like that's our best option. Oh, right. We need homes. Almost forgot. Do that. Build a home for that man. That should be enough homes. We might put something here, but that's not in an area we want to, like, build into right now, so it's fine. We also, of course, need more coal reserves. I'm gonna build 2, actually, because I think we can afford it. Oh! I never sent out the other scout party now. We've explored the entire left side. Ooh. So many more survivors come in one day. Ooh, we can get these survivors in here if we need them. This could be interesting. Honestly, I think I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna keep these guys here for right now. Because I might, depending on how this expedition goes in like 2 hours, means I'm either gonna send the new guys out to... Right, the guys here are either gonna go to the research station, or if nothing else is discovered, we might just disband them, actually. Few people are sick, few people are hungry. Hungry is the big one. We're gonna need a... Where is actually... Tech Outpost Depot. There we go. Holy shoot. That is not at all what I thought that was going to be. To assemble an outpost team, send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain a connection with it. Why does it need to be so big? Oh, I see what it does. Ah, Wakaru. That's why, because it just turns this into a better thing. Got it. I wonder if I can only have one at a time then. Like a trading post or like a trading round in like one of the Civ games. I think it's in 5. Woo! Animation, animation, animation. Well, it's not as big of an upgrade as it was from 1 to 2, but... From 2 to 3, but like, it's pretty nice. I feel like we only need to be a steam level 2 right now. We can turn overdrive off, though. No, wait! Hold on. When did I autosave? When did it autosave? Day 30. What day is it right now? So I'm gonna cheat. I forgot that's why I had that up. Hold on. Do I feel guilty? A little bit. Do I really? Not really. I lied. So what all do I have to redo now? Now I need to do... The bunkhouse is here. Here. 2, 3. Yeah, there. Yeah, this didn't get that big of a change. I guess these things got bigger, the pistons on it. I'll have to wait for these guys to come back too now. Poet suicide, dude, and burn his poems, right? This all happened in one day? That's insane. Keep speeding up. Then these guys come in. We give everyone shelter, which is fine. What? Fuck. I forgot that I have to turn the... That was all in one day? Because this is on right now, right? Yeah, what the fuck? How long did it take me to do a day? I didn't realize how much I was like... How much I did in that one day. My god. Okay. Speed up. Do a full just speed up. Let's just see how this works. Yeah, that's fine. Do, yeah, still do these ones. That's fine. Everything is good there. No changes. This guy dies. Do it burn his poems. Keep speeding up. It's the new day. Save game. Speed up. We get these people. Everyone's welcome. Okay. Speed up a little bit. At 7 o'clock is when it gets cold. So at... Overdrive on. It's just gonna be on for just about a day. Scouts are back. Temperature falls.
Wrap up well. Frost
Don't want to freeze to death, but you're fine. Literally everyone is livable. Literally everyone's comfortable temperature even. Except for a few people. These guys are workers. They're not even at work yet. And like a few resource depots are in a rough spot, but that's it. Wow, I did a lot today, didn't I? Because there's also, I want to build a child shelter here. Which was here,
We've got work to do.
here, and then here. With a steam hub here. This is out of stuff now, so then we broke this down. We put a new one in here with a road going here to here. Take that. Good. With all the new people, we also put people here and here so we could actually get them to work. Then we got mechanical calculators research, so save that. We did a lot today. Wow. Then into this, and then we wanted to get Gen 2, yes. Then we're waiting until this guy lands before we send this guy out. Right. So now I think we're about where we were whenever... And then this guy fell in, and I was like, oh my god, source true, dirigible. Okay, okay, okay. Send workers to work. Get some more engineers here. I don't think we need it, but kind of helps out. We need another hunter's hangar over here for the second one. Save game again. People are hungry. People are sick. Working on both of those. How's our food and economy? Coal, fine. Wood, this is fine. This is our issue. We're gonna need more food, which is why the next thing to do was we need to build a... Where is... Outpost depot, right. Put that there. We get a road up to it. Save game. And I think we're more or less back where we were when we accidentally fucked up. Because what happened was, boom, I hit this. I was like, oh, it upgraded. I want to turn this here, but I want to keep overdrive on, is the idea. Until this is done. We don't need steam level 3 on because everyone's comfortable already. Save again. Done. Done. Good. And action. Scouts have reached the ice corridor. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. A triumph of engineering. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that had been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon, we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Ooh. Carry on. The Prometheus was... Where is my journal entry on this? You talked to... Oh, if I there we go. If I click off that, will that... What's up, Joe? It is an extremely cool game. In fact, it's so cold, it's minus 60 right now, and it might go colder. Yeah, send these guys to the Dreadnought. And And then, yeah, send these guys over here that were waiting here. They can head on over to the research station then. It's a very fun game, though, Joe. It's basically a city builder. But you have to deal with keeping people comfortable in the Arctic winds. Speaking of Arctic winds... Why is this so cold? I mean, I know why it's cold, but, like... I didn't think about doing this. Yeah, build this, because I think the propaganda center is also extremely cold. Because I don't think the propaganda center is within range of any heater as well.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Okay, workday's over. We need more... We never built the other resource depots. Because we did the thing where we had to reload. So we're going to be working on that. We're working on this as well. Now, the thing I'm interested in is... Well, this, but... Pledge of loyalty, willing informers. Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading us this! Trying to turn us against you! One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damn fools, snarls the engineer. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate him. You will gain 3 informers. The engineer will get hurt. Hope will fall. This man is innocent. Discontent will rise. I feel like that's fine. Dickens is fine. We love Dickens here. I don't want to hurt that engineer either. Yet. Okay. 4 hours. 4.5 hours before we can turn off the overdrive. So this thing doesn't blow up. Speed up. There we go. This is working. Turn this on to only work during the workday. Because no one's working here and no one's working here at the moment. We need new tech. Forgot about that. Give me... I guess generator range makes the most sense to me. Let me see if there's anything else. Steam coal mine. That's more than double the output. 240 to 600. Gathering resources is faster, which is decent. Fewer people at the infirmary. Do we need... What am I worried about right now? Better houses is not bad, but I don't think we need better houses yet. Turn wood into coal. I think doing this actually will help me out a lot. Instead of having to build more resources, I can just like... This will boost like so many of the resources that I already have, right? So instead of having like... What? 3,600, give or take, coal, or 4,000 maybe. I don't know what number would I have. 4,500, something like that. 36, 45, something like that. I would be able to have 50% more on top of that, which is... I'm talking like 70, 80,000 or 8,000. This looks like it's done. We need to make a new team. I need steel for this though. Ooh. Yeah, luckily with all the guys we have, we can actually make a lot of teams now. Scouts reach the Icebound Dreadnought. Hold on. Done. You promised people warmth. You delivered. Hope rises. Perfect. Now then. Save the game. Before I do this, so I don't make an ass of myself. Turn the overdrive off. They go into chili mode. However, then we're going to go into steam level 3. Which then puts us at a deficit, but I want to see what the difference in heat is. There it is. That's perfect for our, like, heating situation. We need to get more coal out, but what do we got here? Icebound Dreadnought. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies below the ship's bow. Icebound Dreadnought. Calculating genius. The Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prosthesis to make them useful. Take resources. Wrecked vehicle. A box-like shape is sticking out of the snow here. What do you have? What do you guys have on you? Wood, iron, and cores. It's not terrible. Yeah, go to the wrecked vehicle. That's fine. Interesting. So now we have all of our supplies that we can see set up. That's good. We need... Do we need anything? I want another prosthesis when we get the chance. That's going to be a thing for tomorrow. We need more food as well. Did I upgrade... I did upgrade another thing to a hunter's hanger. Good. We don't have to steal for it now, but... There we go. So now that this is up and running, we just need steel, which I just used to make a thing, didn't I? Refugees from Frostland, the second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of the victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed that was what was coming, though. Should we let them in? 70 people, 25 of them ill, 25 gravely ill. That's a lot of people. Especially the gravely ill ones. I think we only take the healthy ones this time. I think our hope is high enough and our discontent is high enough. Or low enough that, yeah, we can do this. Sorry, boys and girls. Steel production will come back up during the daytime. Our consumption is still really bad. Our captain has my full support. We can get through this. Oh, captain, my captain. Not terrible. I can turn the heater on for whenever people are actually working in there because it's surprisingly cold at the cookhouse. Which is probably why we want to throw in the, whenever we get the chance to do more research, we probably want to go into, there's the one that allows cookhouse, insulation.
No time to wait. We've got work to do.
There we go. It was cold for like a split second. I was like, hold on, what? Because the heaters hadn't fully turned on yet. Okay, so everything's up. Make an outpost team. This outpost team is going to do... What are they going to do? Food feels like... So food and cold are the big two, I think. Since these ones are just like... We need them when we need them. But food and coal are ones where you need, like, every day, where it actually has, like, a decent, like, how your rationing is going. Food, it will give me 100 raw food per day, which would give me 150, no, it would give me 250 food rations per day. We could go from soup to actual food again, if we did that. Coal would give me, depends how much coal I get from having an expedition team out here. 800 coal per day. That's a lot of coal, especially with our current situation. Coal mine, definitely. Looks like I only get one, so I'm okay with that one right now. Especially because our coal is not as crazy as it could be right now. Once this is popped off, too, especially. And meanwhile, we can just keep building, upgrading our Hunter's Hut to Hunter's Hangars. To stave off the hunger issue we have. Scouts have arrived with a wrecked vehicle. We found the wreckage of some sort of vehicle. We can salvage some parts from it. Hidden supplies. Whilst disassembling the wreck to salvage what we could from it, we found a hidden cache of supplies. Damaged snowcat. Ooh. I think I might have to turn around at this point, though. A vehicle wrecked by an explosion. There are parts scattered around it. It's only 6 hours away. And these guys have... Last one. Last one. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more guy over there. It's not that far away, right? And, like, it would take so much more effort for them to come back and then go back out, but, like, I know I'm running a little risky. If something happens to them and they die out there, I lose a lot of stuff, but... Decisions are final. Everything's looking real good here. We can probably turn the heat off in the propaganda center because it's actually within a thing now. Good. Any other things we need on or off? This workshop here is surprisingly cold. I guess once this gets the upgrade to range 3, that should be within its range then. Yeah, it's not within its range. Once this gets the upgrade to range 3, it's going to be good. Book of Laws, Purpose. Oh, I can click on this now. New Order. With the introduction of the New Order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. Oh, that's a little bit late on that one. A public execution space will be built. Oh! Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. I think we're good. I don't think we need that right now. We don't have problems with Londoners anyway. We don't need the agitator. We don't need prison either. I'd rather not. I'd rather send them to the dueling law or the House of Pleasure. Honestly, I think we're in a really good spot with like everything we have. The only thing I'm missing would be an organic fertilizer, but like we don't even have the thing. There is a House of Pleasure, but I didn't need it because hope will fall slightly. And it would just lower discontent. Like, there's nothing against this one. Very much. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm a peaceful pilot. I'll go there. I'll single-handedly raise the hope from this House of Pleasure. Resource depot upgrade done. Nice. Large resource depot. Sensor storage capacity for chosen resource. Can't be built in place of an existing resource depot. Ooh, cringe. I fight them in an online video game. That doesn't mean I can't be peaceful. Yeah, give me the range upgrade. Since that's going to hit this workshop, which is really important to me, I think. We need more homes, right? We need Enola homes, right? There we go. That will also give everyone up from a tent to an actual home now, which is going to be really nice. I haven't. I think they're on Netflix. I actually got access to Netflix. I get it like once a month, right? Before it kicks me off, and I was like, hold on, this isn't your house. Or this isn't the main house or whatever. And I saw it when browsing, and I almost clicked on it, but I ended up watching... I forgot what I ended up watching instead. There used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning into a heap of junk. More like oh my god, there's more sites. We found some supplies inside the wreck. We'll surely find good use for them. Abandoned Selma stone ship. I think it's time for these guys to come back. Because holy moly Margaret. That's effectively on the way. I'm not going to go to the stone ship, but this is effectively on the way back, so... I know. I gotta go watch the Enola Holmes movie at some point. Because you've mentioned before that they're, like, pretty fun romps for detective movies, which... That's how I like my detective movies, is fun romps with, what, Robert Downey Jr. as Sherlock, as his uncle? Or as her uncle? As Unky Holmes? No, not as Robert Downey Jr., it's someone else. I'm mixing the timelines. Robert Downey Jr. is Sherlock Holmes in the actual Sherlock Holmes movies that came out, like, in the 2010s / early late 2000s. Who's the uncle in Enola Holmes? Henry Cavill, that's the other one. Different Avenger. Different, not even an Avenger. Different hero cinematic universe. Look, all these buff men look alike. Yo! What's up, Naya Anuka VT? Happy Monday. Sorry, I've been losing my entire voice this entire stream. What's up, Naya? Happy Monday, welcome in. Naya, Raiders, Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire at your service. We're currently slowly but surely surviving our way in the frozen wasteland of Frostpunk to ring in the new year. Kind of, sort of. Kind of. What's up? How was your Infinite Fusion stream? I don't know what that is. I barely know what that is. I barely know what Pokemon is. Hope it was a good one, though. Naya, Raiders, if you need to, raid and run, please, by all means. Otherwise, feel free to sit back and get comfy, because it's going to be really cold, but really city building for the next, probably a few more hours still. A Snow Dweller, Naya, Cypher Lunas. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome on in. Hey, Dara, stream, you're crazy. This is nothing. Also, has it been 8 hours? It has been 8 hours. What time is it? 10 o'clock? That's nothing. I don't know if we're going to beat the game today, actually, though. But it's not over yet. Thank you for the flopper raid. It's not even close to being done. I got at least another hour in me. I've been told it was 50 days, so I don't know if it's a days thing or if it's something else, but we're going until we're going. It's coming close, I swear. I imagine it's whenever I get wiped out by that giant storm that everyone's saying, like, the end is coming, the end is coming. I'm gonna be honest, I think that really goes to show the quality of the game / the way that my brain is wired, that I was like, I didn't know it had been 8 hours until Naya had said it was an 8-hour stream, and I was like, what? That doesn't sound right. And I looked down, because I legitimately did not believe you, and I looked down and I saw 8 hours and 5 minutes on my OBS, and I was like, oh shoot. Legitimately does not feel like that. I'm legitimately engaged with this game, and I'm just... We're surviving. We're thriving. Our hopes high, our discontent's low. We might be in a totalitarian regime, but you know what? We live these. Any days left in the refugee situation? I think this is the last one. How can I can't hover over it, but I think this is the third, like 2 out of 3, this is the last one here, so I think it's happening. I think it's gonna get kind of freaky.
Return your tools.
Frostpunk, engage. Yeah, there's no laws that we want to set up, so that's fine. Lurking back for now? By all means, please do. Enjoy Anaya, and if you have to head out, by all means, but otherwise, enjoy lurking. Meanwhile, we're about to solve the energy crisis, or just whatever. Our food is still an issue. We have a lot of steel now. We can actually do the only other one I just want one more upgrade to a hunter hangar here. And that should be good on food for us, I think. Also, what's our... Oh, no, what's our... Our coal situation is kind of rough. But is this accounting for... I don't know if this has been set up yet. It hasn't. Soon, once that gets set up, we're going to get a lot more coal per day. Which I think should... We're going to get 800 coal per day. Yeah, that definitely hits us in a good spot there. We're going to be super fine with that one. Look at this little dude. Is that Mr. Plow? Yeah, it is. Love that dude. Keep it going, keep it going. Let's see. There's that sound. Oh, we have to build an outpost. Oh, shoot. An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 800 coal every 1 day. Build an outpost. Done. Okay. So yeah, you can only have 1 outpost at a time then, it looks like. Which makes sense because those are insane benefits. But with that... Boom! Nice! You have 2. Ooh. Oh, is it... How could I have told that before that? There are 2 slots. The link can't support another expedition. Oh, okay. I don't get the second slot yet. That's why. I was like, it looked like I only had 1, but it's probably because, yes, faster outpost teams, I assume, right? Or you mean there are 2 slots to build a team? Really? Oh, there it is. Oh, sick. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I swear I was looking around and I only saw that one, but it was really bright. I had snow blindness. Snow blindness. There we go. That's words. Meanwhile, at the abandoned sawmill. Indeed, it is a sawmill. It hasn't been used in a very long time. Everything is covered in ice. There was probably an outpost here years ago. Now there's nothing left of it but this frozen sawmill. Take resources, and now we can actually head back. Stone ship. You guys get to actually go back to town, though. You guys have been out for so long. Come home, boys. Come home. Oh, look at that robot. Look at my automaton over here. The heavy boss in her. It did such a good job. It filled the coal piles up. We're working on generator range upgrade. What is Mr. Plow doing? Mr. Plow is the automaton that's running the coal mine over here. The reason I have him running this coal mine is because these areas are really far away from the heat, right? So by having an automaton here, I don't have to keep this heated. I had an automaton. I originally had Mr. Plow over here at this one, but I put this here instead. So during the day, people can actually go here and work, and people are more efficient than the automatons. But for coal, I need a lot of coal, but I didn't need like that much coal. Like I got a lot more from these two for a long time, so I switched over to this way. There's some mechanics. There's a lot of internal math that I'm working on right now. Speaking of internal math, food rations are a little low, right? A little low right now. Which might be a good time for actually... Last but not least, the third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey, and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel. None amongst them. God have mercy us all. The great frost is coming. Shall we let them in? 60 people, 50 of them gravely ill. Discontent will rise considerably. 10 people will enter. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall. Hope will fall. Only the healthy ones. Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Well, well, well. I think we found our endgame. The storm and city readiness. All structures in the city must be connected to the generator with streets, otherwise they won't function. To build a street, open the construction panel and click the build street icon. That's not this one. There we go. Why did I only now get... I was hoping that Why did it give me this so late? Wait! For the first, like, hour of the game, I was like, how do I build streets? How do I build streets? Man! This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves toward the city, destroying and killing everything on its way, including any outpost teams and scouts caught on Frostland. Oh, shit! It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more that you can do to wait it out. Main objective, survive! Additional quest objectives. If the beacon stereoscopic lenses technology has been researched, that time until the end of the storm will be shown in the panel. Stereoscopic lenses beacon. What? Research beacon. Okay, you got it, boss. Where is it? I'm worried that it is, Oh, hey, it's over here. Nice. Whew, thank God. They're just like, hey, just in case, we're gonna put it in the tier 1, so you can just do that. Advanced measuring instruments install the beacon. Give me that. It's gonna take 16 hours. How long for this one? This one's almost up. Tier 0, tier 1, same thing. The base tier. What? Propaganda center. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, people!" in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? We'll get them in a band, and we'll have them do the Death Note opening. But people may get hurt. Remove the writing. Hope or isolate. That's fine. It's fine. The people don't know what I'm doing for them. I will take the slings and arrows of the people. Trying to be a good dictator here. I didn't even build a prison. Let's see. This is being... Wait, did I not build this? Whoops, my bad. I forgot to build that street. Oh, because right when I went to build it, that's when the last wave of people came in. Which, by the way, speaking of people, not a workshop. Hold on. Give me another bunkhouse. Put it right there. We also need another child shelter, I'm pretty sure. Children not in child shelter, 39. So we need 3 of these things? Don't do that one for now. There we go. That should work. 9 children won't be in shelters, but, like, it's not that bad. The hunters are back. These guys will get us more food, but the issue is that the storm is coming, and possibly soon. Also, we're going to drop 2 levels to -70 again, and we'll only rise up to -60 afterwards, so... It's gonna get real freaky real fast. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna speed up a lot here. What happened here?
We must work harder.
People are building right now, that's why. Okay. What's our coal? Coal is in the positive right now, that's fine. I'm gonna do, gonna put another gathering post here. Wait. Yeah, that will... I was like, where's the heat at? It's right there. Put another gathering post there. Because we can build it, and we can also get people to, like, staff it. Because we're gonna need a lot more coal. And I also want to do... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Upgrade the thumper. There we go, there we go. No one needs prosthesis, so we're good on that. Once this is set up, we can send people out to get that food. The question is, will it be in time? Generator range, we got it. So generator range is now good. That increases by a whole lot. Oh my god, look how many people are comfortable. That is insane comfort right there. Wait, can we actually get rid of that? No, because these two bunkhouses wouldn't be... What? Oh, are they within range of this one? They are! Oh, shoot, nice! We can get rid of this one then. Because this one isn't heating anything anymore. Since everything is either being heated by this one or being heated by this one. With the exception of, this it looks like? Yeah, ooh, that might be an issue. Hold on. Yeah, that's the only one that might be a little bit rough. Turn this back on for right now. Put a road up there. And get people working there. We need new research. Right. Give me those lenses. Not enough steel. What? Workers, get to work. We need steel. Okay, we're gonna try to make an outpost team, and we're gonna see how well this works out for us, but... You guys might die. Okay, good. We're making a small... We are making a little bit more... Taking a little bit more coal than we're actually using up, so that's good. I was gonna do this with this, because the idea, theoretically, people might not be able to work, but maybe the automatons can still work. I need to save my steel. I can't. I just used steel there, but like... Sorry, boys and girls. Your work... Oh, hold on. No, they already were on overtime. I forgot that I left these guys on overtime. Oh, shoot. Maybe. No one else is on overtime, right? Okay, good. Just the steel ones. Scouts got to the research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and splatters of blood. Wood, steel, steam cores. The last discovery. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming. Volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? Their shouting crashes and then silent. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Cave hideout? Alright, Tesla, you bastard. Where's my money? It's a dark opening at the base of the hill. Probably an entrance to a cave. We can see some smoke coming from it. Now I'm interested in what's going on there. Okay, we have the 100 steel. That means we can do, presumably we can do... Stop it. There we go. Start working on this. Hunters are going out to hunt.
Time. Work is done for the day.
They're working on this really nicely. We want to build another automaton if we can, but we need 95 steel and wood. How's our temperature doing? It's insanely good. Scouts are returned to the safely. Oh, nice! Steel and wood! Oh my god, perfect timing. Those automatons in there. Research is researching. It's researching. It's night. They don't work on research at night. Brothering me. You gotta pay attention to the stream. Can't believe this. We're gonna leave this open because then Automaton's gonna work on this when we get the chance. Theoretically, we should build something for steel, but I don't know if we're actually gonna, like, need. Because we're gonna use 95 of the steel. We're gonna be under steel. Like, very rarely are we ever, like, capping on steel. Be a little hungry. We're working on... Oh, right! Wait, waning. Oh, right, never mind. This is a scout team, not the other team. Scout team. I feel like that's the storm. Good luck, boys and girls. We'll see how they do. Let's get to reach the cave hideout. Come on, Tesla. We climbed up to the cave. A lone stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They're in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Crank the music to 11. We can work with it. Scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. Americans? Scouts will try to overpower the Americans. Ooh, this is gonna be rough either way. This has the bigger chance of fucking up, though. I'll talk with them. See how this works out. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Oh! That dude had my money, though. Oh, we have to go with them. Ooh. This place is the only thing standing out in this white desert. That would be like the last spot. Man. Should have fought them. Just so I could have kept my scouts out there. Storage unit capacity for these two. I'm going to speed up time. back to normal. Our consumption is good. Where is economy? So coal is in the green. Food is still in the red. We haven't set up the new thing, though. Once we get that set up, it should be good. The other thing is, actually, because we have a lot of steel, we can actually just spend it on upgrading these two. There we go. That is not a bad upgrade at all. It's effectively free in a way. Everyone's getting scared about it. Waning. Build an outpost. Perfect. Set up 2 outposts in 1 playthrough. Done. So now we're gonna get more fish per day. Check the economy. Look at that food ration gain. We can build, yes, because we're gonna need a lot of rations as well. View history. Ooh. So green is our gain and red is our use. Ooh, we've been doing pretty good, generally speaking. This is cool, actually. So raw food gain, food ration gain. It's exploding with this estimation, but like it's exploding with this estimation. Oh, I love this. You can see we've been in a little ups and downs with that one. This one's a little bit better for us because we needed heat more than anything else, but like, woo! That explosion of food rations is great. We'll keep on soup for a while. We don't really need to, like, upgrade from soup. Why is the cookhouse so cold? I don't understand why the cookhouse is, like, one of the coldest buildings here. It makes no sense to me. I mean, even without the insulation tech, though, just for, like, logistically, why is it so cold? Why does it need its own insulation tech? I feel like the hunter's huts were hotter than the cookhouse was. Obviously, now I know they're upgraded ones, which is even more insane, but, like...
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Consumption's good. We can build, they're working on it. They're working on the automaton, nice. I wish I knew what our rate of taking and giving in this situation was. Because I might want to build another... We have the people for it, I guess, technically. Build another gathering post right here. It's within range, too. That's the last one I'm going to build, but, like, gets people working. We want to move as much coal as we can, too. Oh, this takes a while to build. 16 hours, but, like... Yeah, it feels like the days are slowing down. Also, it feels like that's taking... I guess people are walking over to start building it. There we go. New automaton has been built. Perfect. That's going here. What's his name? The Superior Londoner. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Hold on. Service crew, what's a town in either Britain or New England? We are not using the Superior Londoner. Just don't sully my dang automatons with that name. Yorkshire. We love Yorkshire pudding. Perfect. There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. I saw London and my vision just went red for a second. It's looking good. Yeah, our steel is nearing capacity. I guess, yeah, build a... Not a gathering post. What is it? Build another resource depot. Just for steel. I don't think we need it, but like we have the option to do it. Why not? Good, good. Oh, I love seeing the green here. I love seeing the green here. Actually, because we're getting so much food per day. Actually, let's switch to this and see what our, we're still in the green there. At least for the rest of the day, you guys can make, good meals. I mean, I guess not for the rest of the day. We've already used all the raw food, but like...
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Also, I guess we can go back to normal shifts for you guys. Sorry. I'm working them to the bone for, like, no reason. There go the hunters. I mean, once the storm kills the outposts, like, we won't be able to, like, hunt either, presumably. We're just gonna have to hunker down with whatever we have. I figure I give them, like, at least one extra day of just having nice food. By the way, fun fact about me, if you've noticed, because I've noticed it, is I usually play a game and I don't save at all. But the second something bad happens, I start saving every 5 seconds. Or every couple of minutes, because then I realize, like, how fragile the save file is. Put that to steel. Next guy's gonna get real cold. Speed up. Okay, after these raw food rations, we're switching back to soup, so we can get a good hello. Runaway child. Desperate father. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily, the father explains. Must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have. I should have used soup. Psychotic deer, it's fine. That's a good thing, actually. If your trousers have frozen over, then that means they're not coming off anymore, and that means you'll stay warmer. This man will be prevented from leaving the city. Hope will fall. I wish I could equip him. I'm actually surprised that I don't have enough food rations. I'm sorry, friend. You should have come to me at 2 at night. You should have waited until, like, the daylight, and I could have equipped you, bud. Scouts have returned to the city. Good. Disbanded scouts are sent back to the Frostland. Well, I know there's a storm coming, but, like, scouts, what the fuck? What? When did these come? When did this happen? Against the stark white of the snow plateau, something stands out. A thin, dark line. It's hard to tell from distance what they found there. When did this happen? Go to the ice crevice. Well. Surge them and reach for this guy. We're probably going to take the automaton off this and move him somewhere else, especially when the cold comes. We won't survive this.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
There's the frost. Here comes the snow. Surprisingly not that bad. Okay, unless you work here. Actually, it hasn't turned on yet. These heaters haven't actually turned on yet. Like, they should be chilly just like everything else. Chilly is not bad at all. It doesn't start work if he doesn't stop working during cold, excuse me. It's if he doesn't stop working during cold. He works during freezing. If you mean during the storm, that's an entire other thing, but like, sure you'll play Frostpunk too? Probably not anywhere, like, not in the next 6 months or so. I'll probably get it on sale, like, during, like, next year's Christmas sale or something like that. But I got a lot of other things on my plate that I am... Do not make that sound like... I don't want to make that sound like I don't like this game. I actually really like this game. The fact that I've been playing for 8.5 hours and it has not felt like 8.5 hours, I think really sells that. But this is my first time playing it, and I'm enjoying this, and I don't see a reason that I need to upgrade at all in the future right now. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've experienced before. So below freezing, got it. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Luckily I didn't build any. Everyone left outside the city will perish. And so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope falls. Well. Get better houses. That's what I'm hearing. Last one was a hard but cool storyline. That's the prologue, right? Koga wasn't here early talking about that. I don't know if I got all the DLC with this one or not, honestly. By the way, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually surprised how... Ooh, hello. Recall all scouts and outpost teams. What's my... I have 6 days. Okay. So I have 6 days. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get back. Ooh, this is gonna get real interesting. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna chug this tea. Ah, got it. I'm gonna save this game. I'm gonna go toss this cup in the sink and I'll be right back. And we're gonna survive this storm. By any means necessary. See you soon. While we beat this game. Alright, service crew. Let's do this. Lock in. Resume game. We have to recall all scouts and outpost teams in 6 days. It shouldn't take more than a few days for them to all get back. Call back outpost teams stuff for the transports. We'll do this with... I'm gonna let... We'll send one of these back at 3 days. And then we'll, depending on how long it will take them to get back, because they look about equidistant away, we'll send one of them back at about 3 days. Be sooner than 6 days. Ooh. Ooh. We're probably gonna have to send them back sooner then. But whenever the wall gets closer, we can send them back. Whereas these scouts should probably not go that way then. Scouts go over this way. If you guys can get there in time, great. If not, we're gonna send you straight back. Rescue the survivors from the ice crevice. Rescue survivors from the snow barrows. Rescue survivors from the deep hollow. Oh, I don't know. Oh. That's where they came from. Well, I don't think they're making it. Research generator power upgrade 3. Well, I don't know if that one's happening because we have to get difference engine. Wait, what? Oh, we ain't getting that one. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. Total of 2,442 food rations. All right, we're switching to soup. 100%. I don't think we're surviving, but goddamn, we're gonna do our fucking best to try. Ready? Let's go. We need 30 houses. So people, bunkhouse, 1, 2, 3. This is more or less our final, like, this is how many people we'll have, period. The other thing we'll need is we're gonna need a lot more food, right? So we're gonna do more hunter hangers. 1, 2, 3. Because we need rations, we need them yesterday. So hunter hangers. Get them going. We need people to go out, we need people to get food. What else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? Speed up. It looks like we need, there we go. Fix that street there as well. Perfect. Workers. Work. Workers. Work. Workers. Work. I said work, dang it. Only 3 people have died so far. Houses research, perfect. We can use that, we can use that. Difference engine. 11 hours. We might be able to do this. Upgrade this. Only 3, we might get more. We're dealing with a lot of variables here. We're gonna do the best we can with what we have when we have it. House, heating level 3. So let's work with this. Let's work with this. Start doing it from. It really doesn't matter actually, because they're all in the same spots more or less. So just upgrade what we can when we can. Luckily, we have a lot of steel from earlier, so let's upgrade those 4 right now. We don't want to do too many at a time because they will go homeless for a second when that happens, but. How are we doing on child shelters? Do we need another child shelter? Technically, we do. It will fit more or less perfectly there. Like, I don't think we need it, but... So it's not actually within a heating range. So actually, don't build that. I lied. Build it here instead. Will it make a difference? Not really. Will it be good? Probably not actually, but I'll be damned if my children will have a place to stay. I think what we might do is we're gonna starting tomorrow, these are gonna be 24 hours. Or not 24 hours, they're gonna be working overtime. So the house buildings are doing good. Upgrade these upgrade these 3 now. Good. Oh, sorry. Ice crevice. We found the dying people Nansen's refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevice. Survivors. How are they looking? Your overtime pay is not dying. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevice, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Camp Vulcan. Bring them to our city. But also, several shacks stand at the foot of a small hill. We can see plenty of activity. People are moving between them constantly. Go to Camp Vulcan. Things are getting interesting. we doing out here? Still doing good on the storm. Probably day 36 is when I have to retreat them, which is going to be a little bit dangerous, but... A system became gravely ill, that's fine. We can fix them. It's the next day. Scouts have reached Camp Vulcan. Perfect. As we approach the camp, we can see that its inhabitants are busy packing. They've dismantled a couple of huts to build improvised sleds. You're going the wrong way! The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. Their work here is done. We could convince them to join us so we could show them our city. I'm going to direct them to the city. Because I'm interested in going to the south. Hold on. Nansen to the south. Is this south or is this south? Good luck, boys. I think you can do it. I think you have time. Okay, some of you guys are going to be working overtime. The people in these 5 ones are going to be working overtime. A little bit of discontent. It's fine. It's the winter of discontent after all. We won't survive this. We have to prepare if we want to stand any chance of survival. See? I like you, Bernice. You're a thinker. You're a doer. Also, holy shoot, I just realized something. We need storage for food. Oh, shoot. You guys are also going to be working overtime. Scouts are returned safely with the city with survivors.
We've got work to do.
Okay. They can survive one more day. I believe they can survive one more day. Is it dangerous? Oh, hell yeah it is, but they need to be there as much as as long as they can be. Whatever happens, by the way, happens. I reloaded the game earlier because I was like, oh, I made a boo-boo, I made a mess up, but like, this is it. We're locked in now. If we die, we die. I saved scum because I accidentally flipped this on off accident. You weren't here. You didn't know. You didn't know what I've been through. Need more wood. There we go. Oh, sorry. I didn't mute. Come on, come on, come on. You, raw food. You, food rations for right now. It was missing like one tiny little like half piece there. You. Also food rations. I guess. Yeah, ugh. It's got a lot of food rations. I don't know if we're going to make that. Need more resource depots. Specifically for coal. Don't I have a resource depot over here for, like, for food rations? So I have a total of 900 food ration plus... So 1650 total, okay. We need more of those as well. Difference engine research, good. We can be more efficient with the generator, nice. We're gonna need that. We're definitely gonna need that. Steam hub range of upgrade. I don't think we need that. What is Steam hub efficiency upgrade? Ooh. Heater efficiency upgrade, that's also kind of nice. Faster outpost teams. Move 50% faster. We're gonna be able to get coal from one of the outposts, but yeah, the food outpost is gonna die soon. Additional scouts literally does not matter anymore. I really like the design of this game, by the way, because it gives you like so many things, but you're not gonna be able to get everything in one playthrough. Like a normal single playthrough, you're not gonna get that. So it's like, if you play through it again, you can be like really optimal, but like otherwise, it's like, hey, what are you feeling like? Get more resource. We don't need that. Large resource depot is really interesting to me. Fishing gathering is fine. Gathering post installation is whatever. We don't really need that. I think it might be too cold. Coal mines be more efficient. Steam coal mine. Infirmary checklist. Firms will heal people faster. Flying hunters gear. Thanks to better weapons and enhanced detection, hunters settling out from the hunter's hangar will return with more raw food for each hunt, up to 45 raw food per hunt from, what was it before, 30? That's 15. That's a lot more raw food. That's pretty decent. House redesign. Timber and tin steel less to build. Ooh! That's insane. These two. We need... 11 hours. I need the gear more than anything, because we need to be getting food now. I also need this at some point. That's 12 hours. So that's one day between those two, which I think are really good. It's gonna be half a day for this, and presumably based on everything else, it's gonna be half a day for this. So that's 2 days for these three. 260 bypass. We might want that, but I don't know if I need it, right? I want efficiency as well. I feel like this is gonna be one of the last things I need. I don't think I need efficiency. I just need, if I get a stockpile of coal, it's good. If I get efficiency, it's fine. So food first and foremost, then house redesign, then heating. So we need 50 wood. Scouts have reached the jagged rocks. The surface looks like it's been fractured by the shock of an underground explosion. It appears there may have been an underground base here. Coal and steel. Danger in the deep. Ruins of an underground base reek of sulfur. It must have been a warm and sheltered place, but now exploring its depths is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we find a briefcase signed by Nansen. It seems to contain some interesting blueprints. Nansen Stormwatch, take technology. The wall. This is the wall of the storm itself here, so I think they can last for a little bit longer there. Fuck. I want to. These are both being forced to go back. I can't. We might be able to get there. We might be able to get there in time. I don't know, but maybe. Nansen, you bastard! The sawmill. Send people to work there. Give me those engineers on it. Turn the heater here on. Man, this is terrifyingly cold here. These sawmills have no insulation. Yeah. Technology. Right. I had to wait because I had to get the resource to actually do this. Okay, so we're up now. Flying Hunter's gear first and foremost, easily. There's 5 food rations from 20 raw fruits, so 50 per hour. So he uses 20 raw food per hour. We have a lot. Girls, you're working overtime. Where's my girl? Oh no! The girl we saved! She was a Londoner! Whatever her name was. We're gonna be working overtime for this, so that's fine. What else do we want? We want to do, we can send an automaton here, actually. Need more resource depots. Or not depots? Yeah, depots, okay. Why does this one look bigger?
Work day is up. Return your tools.
We're going decent. Let the people build. There's one child not in a shelter. We have still have a few homeless, so let's build just normal houses somewhere. We don't have wood for it. We can build bunkhouses. This is full up again. These are both coal. Uh-oh. Hungry mother. Fear of the storm. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations. One for me, one for my sick child, please. I won't bend the rules. What do you mean they're sitting at the Jagged Rocks? Go to Nansen Stormwatch then! I thought they were like sitting back! They had a special yellow aura around them, which I guess is because they have the technology, but I was like, I thought they were like automatically being sent there. Hold on, I need to go, Nansen! I did not mean to do a propaganda bulletin. Fuck. I thought this would be like a thing that I could I don't even know, whatever. The propaganda is, everything's okay. There's no cold here. There is no cold in New Athens. Here, actually, Automaton, you're off here. Automaton, you're working here now. Because we need wood. Overnight wood, definitely. People, you can actually go back here where it's warm. That means we can turn the heater off here. Perfect. Look at that. We're getting wood production during the night. Perfect. There we go. New day. Give me a house, put it here. It warmed up too, so we're only at 60 now. Fear of the storm. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between raw food use and output of the cookhouses. It turns out that cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught one thief. They say they want to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. One person will leave the city forever. Postcards supervise the cooks. I won't address that now. Discontent will rise considerably. Cooks will keep stealing food. Postcards. If it happens again, then it's an issue. Right now, you can't blame anyone for wanting to, like, try to supervise and, like, look out for themselves, but we have to do this for the betterment of the entire community. Come on, come on, come on. People are being really, really cold over here. Turn the heater on. That might help them out a little bit.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Oh, hold on. Turn this off. I didn't realize this was the timed Steam hub over here. We move another house now. I guess we could have done that for a while. I didn't realize houses were 35, not 40. Perfect. By setting the range setting at 3, the only thing that gets affected is this workshop. Keep the steam level at 3, I think is good, because it keeps everything warm and happy at minus 60. But yeah, setting the range to 3, I think is good for here. You don't need more than that. Scouts have reached Nansen Stormwatch. Oh, we need to return these guys. Nansen Stormwatch. This sturdy building could withstand a severe Arctic winter. It's crammed with sophisticated scientific equipment, yet the camp seems to be abandoned. Nansen's warning. We found a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. Be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale force 10, as the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. We're moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm our predictions. Farewell, and may God protect you. Take technology! I am so glad I got them. Get back. Get back to the city. Get back to the city now. You guys, you've often been waiting for a little bit. Sorry. You're barely alive people hiding in several burrows dug in piles of snow. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder that they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They won't last a day if we don't take them right now to the city. Bring the sick to our city. Camp Meteor. We might be able to get there in time. Eight hours for a food supply. They're doing it. They're reaching it. Okay, good. Dismantle the outpost. And you guys, perfect, yeah. Coming back to the city. This is a, oh, okay, this is the transport. This is, got it. I see how this works. So that's good, that's good. Theoretically, I could send them over to somewhere else, but I don't think it's gonna get there in time, so that's fine. Can I set the steam level lower? It's a little bit of a worry to do that. If we do that, we're saving a lot. Gonna leave it like that for a little bit. Flying Hunter's gear researched. So we're getting more food now. Next is the house redesign. Because we need to upgrade all our houses. So doing this should help us upgrade the rest of the houses cheaper and more efficiently. Keep building resource depots. Speed of time.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Oh, I didn't turn this on to being the extra extended working hours. My bad, people working here. I didn't realize that I was making you freeze a little bit more than you needed to be. Sketch read camp meteor. The camp is built around a large hole in the ice. It might be the impact crater of a meteorite. There's a block and tackle attached to the top of the steel framework built over a hole. What? Fallen star. What? We found the thing. The prequel one. We searched the remains of the camp. This must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted and there's nothing of value to be found here. Scattered convoy, large crater. Few light snowcats with trailers. Vehicles are moving and pointing in various directions. One trailer is lying on side. Couple huts made of corrugated steel stand on the rim of a large bowl-shaped depression in the ice. No activity. This, and then return them back. Let's do this. This is for coal. Our food rations are going up by a lot. That's really nice. Oh, turn on the medical post heaters. I didn't realize that I turned those off, right? Also, send extra rations to everyone. Yeah, people are falling ill because I decided to, like, yeah, cut the power here. That might bite me in the ass. I might need to bring the heat back up. Doom-mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? 12 people leave the city forever. They'll be sent to sober up, but their doom-mongering will affect hope and discontent. Technically, we could have gotten rid of them. We have an abundance of people, right? But we can build an automaton, which was really nice. Speaking of, we have an outpost team here, which we can disband. Scouts have returned to the city safely. They've got advanced coal mine and additional scouts. You can disband the scouts to the beacon or send them back out to the Frostpunk. You guys are done. You guys did fantastic. Also, what? Survivors reached the city. Nice! A group of survivors has reached the city. They are tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they are ready to lend a hand however they can. Perfect. We are going to need more houses. That's not close to being done, so yeah, we'll just work on that for now. People, house. Didn't mean to do that one. Remove that one. We will probably need that at some point, but for now, don't do that. Let's build that street there. So working on building houses, good. You guys are done. We can disband you at the here. Welcome back, boys. You did fantastic out there. Was that squad 1? That was squad 1. You guys were freaking great. The scouts, by the way, the scouts got us advanced coal mine and what was the other thing they gave us? Hold on, pause. Is there a way I can go back to see what other things popped up? There's the coal mine and additional scouts, right, that's what the other one was. Which, very bad one to get. Advanced coal mine, though. Advanced coal mine? I could skip coal mining and go to... Oh, yo, that's insane, actually. So I can just upgrade these immediately to, like, 2 steam cores. Do or die. Do or die, baby. They got to the scatter convoy. The convoy's vehicles have been damaged by heavy blows. The snow is trodden and stained with what seems like buckets of blood. Inside damaged crawlers, we found several dead bodies. Few of them are torn apart like they were partially eaten by some beasts. Polar bears, we think. We'll never know for sure what happened here. There's nothing useful for us to salvage from this gruesome place. Nothing. Go to large crate. You guys can go there and then get back home in time, it looks like. Are we doing on everything else? Our raw food is going pretty good. Almost too good, honestly. We probably want to do... I'm going to send... I'm going to make another cookhouse. I've been thinking about doing this for a while. Another cookhouse. Put it back over here. We're out of steel, that's completely fine. We're working on building houses, good. Okay, everyone's home now. We're gonna turn this back onto level 3 because people are getting sick and it's not great for us. Our coal consumption, our coal generation is still extremely good anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Send more people here and here so we can keep collecting coal. House redesign research, perfect. So now we can start building houses. Upgrading the bunkhouses to houses. Infrared checklist is kind of nice, but I think we want to rather do... Yeah, we don't have to do steam coal mine. That's insane. That cheap research. That was insanely good. Gathering post installation. Efficient gathering. Efficient gathering is kind of... That's better for, like, the things that are around everything, right? Have a good night, Nikiyashi. Thank you for popping in. Colony optimization. We need better, honestly, if we're going to do anything here, it'd be a large resource depot. I wish it would tell me how much this would actually get me. Do the 150 and 100. I think we have to do that, though. Temperature will drop 1 level. That's the deep freeze, though. Oh, it's coming. It'll drop 1, then drop 1, and then drop another 1. So screw, here we go. Let's come within striking range. Let's rock this kid. New automaton has been built. Good, okay. So the new automaton is gonna go to, guess who's working all night at the cookhouse? He's making soup, by the way. How do we have hungry people? How do we have hungry people right now? We actually have insane amounts of food rations. Is it because you're sick too? That's fair. That's understandable, actually. Okay, once we get to 100, we can build. We can do the next thing. Can't forget that. There we go. 100. Start working on this so we can start getting the level 5, the tier 5 upgrades for the generator in the center. We also need to do... That used up a lot of steel. We need steel to, like, build the buildings, right? Yeah, we need 20 steel for that. You guys are working night and day here. This is on longer hours as well. Come on.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Yeah, leave those on, that's fine. Everything looks good, everything looks good. Come on, Ace. Large crater. It's hard to judge from the crater size from the distance. Its vastness only becomes apparent up close. The camp is empty. Alright. Lost without a trace. The crater is fresh, with broken ice around the rim. We searched the camp for clues to the scientist's fate and found none. Everything's in order, but not a perfect order. Looks like they went out to do something and didn't return. Maybe they tried to descend into the crater and got lost in a maze of broken ice. Or got caught by a blizzard. Or both. Give me that technology. Perfect. Head on back, boys. Head on back. Started watching Breaking Bad. Very nice. And in the first few episodes, they break down the chemical composition of a body and are missing percent. And the possibility of is the soul. Did they watch FMA? Actually, that's a really good point. Is the percentage body that they broke down, was it similar to what the FMA one was? I'm glad that I can understand both those references now. I watched Breaking Bad like forever ago, so that one wasn't one I was gonna miss. But like watching FMA, ooh, I get that reference. They're gonna accidentally make I don't know, a good joke to make there. They're trying to revive, oh, I don't want to make it any jokes, actually. I take it. I'm gonna stop that before I say anything. We're already playing a very morbid game. I don't want to get any more morbid. Long after FMA on Toonami, then FMA Brotherhood a while after breaking in. So I'm like, hey, wait. Wait. You mean like over... You're not saying like today. Hold on. It took me a second to like read that to understand what you were talking about. I was like, hold on. Breaking Bad's on Toonami? I get you. I get you. I get you. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have thought about it either. Like, because in context, it's very different. Why are they talking about that? Why are they like talking about the composition of body? Is it because they're gonna because they're like, is that when they're like decomposing the bodies in the hydrofluoric acid? Or yeah, either the very first time they did it, or more likely when they do it with the Gus guts. Oh, when he's at gray matter? It's gray matter because it's Elliot Schwartz, which is black, and Walter White. The one chemical gray matter. I know my Breaking Bad lore. People getting sick, that's fine. The sick can have some soup. Give him the chicken noodle. It's on cooldown right now. Inoperative. Turn the heater on. Will that work? The robot doesn't need the heat, but I guess the food needs the heat. Turn this on 24 hours then. That's fine. This doesn't need to be on. We don't need anything crazy because the robot's not going to get sick, but the food needs the heat. Put some more coal on. We're getting good reserves of food. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, if you upgrade, it is cheaper. That's why. On its own, it's like, it's that, but when you upgrade, it's 10 and 7 instead of what, 25 and whatever it was. Oh, that's smart. I like that. It makes sense. I'm really happy it makes sense. Probably shouldn't have done that during the middle of the night. Those people might freeze to death. Okay, it's 5 o'clock next day. No issues, no issues. I think we have... Where can I see like a list of my... I know how to do it. Resources, resource depots. Here we go. You're on food rations. You're on raw food, you're on food rations. That's fine. Those are all fine. Then you over here. You're on food rations. Good. Want to use on wood. There we go. Change this. You're also going to coal. Something that happens, we can prevent it. That's what we're here to do. We're not perfect, but we're trying. We won't survive this. Alright, steel, that's fine. colder.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
If we dismantle it, what do we get? We don't get anything for dismantling this? Lame. Man. More rations there. Keep building houses. Prayers at work. Sir, the people employed at this cookhouse refuse to work today. They intend to spend the day shift praying. Spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance. Whatever happens. Inactive for the day. I'm sorry. You're one of the most important places that we have. Go to the house. Go to the house. Okay. Generator power upgrade 3, we need steel. Generator bypass safety, safety bypass. Generator stress will increase 20% slower and fall 24% faster. Ooh, that's good. Generator range upgrade. We're gonna need this. This is 1.5 days. Get that right now. This will be warmer. Ooh, we can also get that now. How many days do we have left? We're coming into it, so we have 1, 2, 3. We can get 4 researches if we time this correctly. And I think we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Or at the very least, we want this one. We want this and this one. Start with this one. That's the 4 we're getting. Source limit reached for food rations? Shoot, we need more food. We need more rations. Research depot. Keep putting more research depots in. Performing in both of these steel ones. You can disband the scouts at the beacon, which I will. Boosted scout, son of a gun! I'm happy with what we got from it. But yeah, the 2 scout-based ones, scouts really know what they wanted, huh? There they go, there they go, there go the hunters.
It's time for rest.
These are both for food rations. So we can hold, how many food rations can we hold? 2550, perfect. We have enough for that. We have enough for all our food rations. Fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. Came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. It's 5 o'clock. $750, that's good. Raw food is $750 as well, good. Where's the raw food one? Here? We might switch this one over at some point, but not right now. We're good right now. Oh, no, right. Dismantle the outpost. You guys are coming back. You guys are coming back. Oh, thank God I looked at that. I was like, why only 3 to 4? I forgot the coal team. Thank you, Blamey. We're going to get them. They're coming home, boys.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Here comes the snow. Turn on the heater. Fear of the storm. A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We need 960 wood to supply everyone. I have no way to get that much wood. Disperse the crowd. Okay.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Keep upgrading houses. Good. That's a lot of house upgrades. That's a lot of house upgrades. Very nice. Honestly, I didn't... Oh, we can put foremen in the workshops, actually. Cost some food, but we might be able to get some more science output out of that. Resource depots, more resource depots. Come on. Only 2 more houses. Generator efficiency, good. So our coal supply should last us definitely enough now. Arguably, because now we're also having to get this. 80 and 120. Ooh, I shouldn't have stamped so many of those down, should I have? Whoops. Okay, perfect. Not enough trees. Oh, shoot. I can cancel a few of these. There we go. Come on. Some more people are getting gravely injured. Food supply should last us, keep us fed for at least a week. Let's pray the storm subsides before then. Food supplies are in a good spot. That's good. Hope's going up. Nice. I do want just another resource depot if we get the chance.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
I can't get anything else at this sawmill, so we're gonna dismantle this. We're also out of... Oh, no! Sawmill, sawmill, sawmill. See how well this one does. Hope rises. You merely adopted the frost. I was born into it, molded by it. I didn't feel heat level 3 until I was already a man. We need wood like an MFer. Uh-oh. Stolen rations. Thank you, Arctic. The man who wanted to go after his runaway daughter has quietly left this city. 20 food rations have also disappeared from the stockpile. Seems he took matters into his own hands. Hey, that was like 3 days ago. I was gonna give you rations. You came... Sir, you came to me at 2 in the morning before the storm when we didn't have any rations. You could have just asked again. I don't know why you... I mean, it's kind of my fault, but like... good luck out there, brother. Some citizens are getting ill. We're working on it. We're working on it. I don't know why these weren't on. You guys can get disbanded. All teams back in the city. Everyone with a mission away from the city is back and safe. If it's possible to be safe from the cold coming our way, that is. However, the hope rises. The citizens will be happy with our researched power upgrade. What's up, Snickerdoodle Demon? We are up frosting our punk, and damn good we are because it's happening. The end of the game is nigh, Snickerdoodle. This is where men become boys and boys become... No, other way. This is where boys become men and men become older men. Discontent's rising. Why? Because it's getting colder. That's why. That makes sense. It's going down. But it's almost there. It's almost there. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn on range 3, which should help warm up a few of the like external ones.
We've got work to do.
Oh, it's getting real spicy. We're gonna hit minus 90. We need workers here yesterday. Put a steam hub on here. I don't care if it's right in front of another steam hub. We need these people warm now. We need wood to build houses. Come on, come on. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. You. Food rations. It's too cold here, it's too cold here. What's happening? Shelters can work a little bit. It's already on. I should have got cookhouse insulation. There might still be a chance for me to get that, but I'm playing a dangerous game. Turn all the heaters on the city on that we need on. Including our watchtowers. And this child shelter. Oh, whoa! Why is it? It is shaking around. Me when I don't complete my puzzle about ages correctly. System became ill. Why is it shaking around so much? About 4 days. More resource depots. No, wait, we have one. We have one. Good. Generator ready. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might not be enough. All our homes and workplace should be as warm as possible. The cold that's coming could kill in minutes. But, service crew, say hello to fire. The soul furnace. Back in the warm, baby. We're as low as we can be. We're back in the warm. Nine hours. I don't think we do cookhouse insulation. I want that bypass. We don't need this factory. Tear it down. Come on. I had people manning this instead of the robot. I forgot that I had a free robot. We get it. 3 more. I guess, yeah, we don't really need this if the robot's manning this. Forgot about that. Generator bypass. think this is it. Have enough food. I don't know if I have enough coal. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, it's gonna get... Oh, no. Have them work overnight. Fixing them up ASAP. They're gonna get in time. They're gonna get in time. Oh, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get real, real bad. I didn't think it was possible for it to get this cold. Alright. Last time. Last time, service crew. Here comes the snow.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting, impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. There it is. 100, 110, 120.
Come on, lads. We must work harder.
It's too cold to work these things. We'll be fine. Girls, you're not working there anymore. No one's working there. You can't make it anyway. We don't know. It could go even lower. Wait, are we still producing? People can still produce there. It's actually not that bad there. It's just normal cold. It's not very cold. It's not freezing. We don't have to go into overdrive yet. We can go into overdrive. That is an option for us. But not yet. Not yet. We need to pick the right moment to go into overdrive. Temperature in all heat zones will rise by 2 levels, but the generator stress rises as well. At 1 atmosphere, carbon dioxide freezes directly into solid form at 78 degrees Celsius. Wait, really? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Our robots are still working, which is good. You're not working anymore. You're taking over the jobs of this guy. Of these guys. Tom-Tom's here getting wood. Perfect. me. What is that? You magic frost lightning? I mean, it wouldn't be a waste of fluids, blame me, because everything would be solid. And fluids refer to both liquids and gases, but not solids. Don't you dare smack me, because you would have done the same thing if I said that. Luckily, these two are producing coal, so we should be able to survive there. I know. That's why we don't go in overdrive yet. Like, it's chilly, right? It's chilly. I don't doubt that. I'll find it when I see it, though. Just hold on. Generator safety bypass. Yes. Okay. Range upgrade. Can we get the range upgrade? We might be able to get the range upgrade. I'm gonna put speed on because there's like nothing else we can really do during these days anyway. House insulation over the range. House insulation over the range, definitely. Come on, robots. Come on, automatons. They're all inoperative. That's fine. Perfect. House insulation, begin. Oh. 3 levels! 100, 110, 120, 150. You know the cool part about this game? I actually do feel really cold right now. We have to save this. We have to save this overdrive for as long as we can. As long as we possibly can now. Thank you, Koga. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is cold now, so the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. Keep me informed. We don't have people working in the mines anyway. We have robots working in the mines, but that is important. Because that could cause, like, parts of the city to collapse or something like that. I don't know. Sinkhole time, right? Citizen had to have a limb amputated. Well, sorry. We're out of prosthesis. Losing a limb. One of our people has had to go undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe firefights that there was no other choice. We did both of those things. I see. I don't know why that... We had someone... Oh, I guess it wasn't from the frost. We had someone amputated from a different reason before. Whatever. People are getting cold. People are getting sick. How long will this last? I think it lasts for about 2 days. That's being dangerous with it. These are all off good. Since no one's working over... There are people working in here. No, that's where the automatron is. There are people working here. It looks like the audio is extremely high. Time for the morning. Time for the scrum. It's getting cold out. The mines are freezing. Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports. The task is extremely dangerous. Probably 80%. 10 volunteers will be sent into each mine. Some of them may die. That's not some, that's everyone. We only had 3 people die the entire game up until this point. This is like a, you know, Dwarf Fortress where it's like your difficulty curve is like splat. It's not that bad yet. So don't worry, it's almost time. Gonna put some food in those things, which is a little bit worrisome, but speed up. House insulation. Perfect. Keep them good, keep them safe. Healthcare insulation. Speed up. More hands needed. Sir, the volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough people. There's been a cave-in. Either we send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or the sacrifice of the first group will be in vain. Five volunteers. 10 froze to death. Michael Tulamache. Charlotte Vernon. Emma Shern. Mordecai Brett. Martha Pohl. George Perch. Jane Noel. Martha Porter. Francis Thornton. Bernard Page. Also, 20 people earlier died, and I didn't know if clicking on that would give me this, so I'm sorry about those earlier 20 people. Limb amputation. People are getting sick. People are getting sick. I didn't think it was possible for it to get this cold. God, there's so many people sick. Colder. Turn the heater off on all the shelters. They're not usable anyway. The children should not be here. The children should be at home. Public house is lost. Mine's operational. Sir, the volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of our coal mines. Our coal supply is safe for now, but the cost was great. 30 of our people paid with their lives to give us a chance of survival. They will be honored. If I can get this up in time, these might become too cold to work. But if I can get these up in time, if we can get this up in time, then we might be able to get people into the infirmary still. Perfect, yes, okay. So what that's gonna do, these are gonna be just good enough that people can start using them again. I don't know if we can do anything here. Infirmary checklist, sure. Because we got a lot of sick that we need to cycle through. Because we were not able to help anyone there. What we might end up doing is we might have to cycle in and out. We might go overdrive for a little bit to get people like... Because we're going to have a lot of sick people, right? If we overdrive it for a little bit, help out the sick, turn it off for a little bit, we might be able to do something. Service crew? I'm turning over overdrive for 1 day. That should be enough for us, I think. Do you hear that? Farm's Harvest. Healthcare crisis. Captain, the ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them. But the number of frostbite cases keeps rising, and we might not be able to help all the sick in time. You could use triage to heal most of them, but many would have to die. Disperse the crowd. That is an option for us. If we need to, we can sign this ability. If we need to. People die in the streets. Captain, an angry crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many of our people have been ill for a long time with no help in sight. They demand a new place of treatment. I want to address this right now. Actually, if we do that, is that gonna be warm enough? No, it's still, even with the heater on, it's too cold? Wow. Might need a triage. It would kill like 20, it would kill a lot, but it would heal a lot as well. I'm sorry.
Listen, everyone. The war is signed.
Lucien Hill, Ginny Reck, Frank Ansley, Theodore Whitewood, Edward Hill, Nettie Fabian, Morris Guildford, Ginny Adams, Warren Hulsey, Dick Page, George Drayton, Uriah Jackman, Florence Verney, Christopher Almondsham, Florence Warner, Lily Robertson, Frederick Wayard, Lucy Stoke, Emma Betnick, Selena Leeds, Christopher Roberts, Owen Cook, Harry Hugeford, Ellie Betnick, John Rutherford, Edith Dixon, Paul Veldon, Burt Randell, Hattie Metcalf, Helen Bridgman, Edward Harper, Joseph Metcalf, Joseph Melner, there we go, Alex Holcott, Tom North, Beatrice Granville, Victor Warren, Harry Letterford, Francis Godric, Christopher Porter, William Quick, Lucy Rowe, Simon Hostler, Edward Green, Vivian Franklin, Martha Morris. had to do it then because we're going to shut the power off soon. We're going to have to turn the overdrive off. So then we can get a little bit more energy back so we can run the overdrive during the deep freeze. It's going back up slowly. Giving them both extra rations. And I'm hoping that by removing people from their jobs, they won't leave their houses. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculation with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just below then will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread and people are losing all hope. We have to stay strong. If we need to. We have a panic button if hope becomes an issue. Killing it. This is so bullshit. People refuse to work. Good. I don't want you working anyway, assholes. I literally took you away from your jobs. Except, I guess, the workshop. Sir, a group of people employed at the workshop refuse to work today. They say they want to spend their finals with their family. What do you do? Let them stay home. Honestly, at this point, the workshops too. We got the last thing we needed. Workshops, you're done. The only ones staying left are the doctors. And number 6 is gonna keep rising. We're gonna make it. I don't know how many of us. Increase speed. Gravely ill. Citizen limb amputation. 5 o'clock. Day 45. We're back down to 0. I'm turning this on for like half the day. It's rising. Discontent's lowering. We're not out of it yet. This is only for the infirmaries. No one else is going to work. We need the people in these infirmaries. We need to go through as many of these as we can. Won't be able to do that again. We prepared extra, and as morbid as it sounds, we have a few extra more from things that have happened. Use them wisely. These are for good men and women. Panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe they'll make it. This time, the entire staff of the propaganda center have refused to go to work. Oh, I forgot. I legitimately forgot about you guys. Let them stay home. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you guys shouldn't have been there. Mobby! Legitimately just forgot I had done that. The only ones left are the guard stations. And honestly, even them, they probably should be, like, going away, but... killing it. Snickerdoodle, I think it's fully placebo, but my hands are actually legitimately cold, and I don't know if it's because of the game or because it is actually cold. I don't even know anymore. Full speed. Full speed ahead, service crew. Guard station, let them stay home. This guard station too. Hope is dropped completely. Stay alive. Stay alive, stay warm. Hug your wives, hug your husbands. People are desperate. Sir, people are talking openly about overthrowing you, bereft of hope. They see no future for our city and they blame you for that. What should we do? must hold on for a couple more days. Wait, what the fuck does, wait. Is this have 0 hope? You fuckers, it's minus 120 degrees this side. What, you gotta fucking, you can't even go to work. Fuck you. I feel like if I do this one and I don't actually raise hope in 2 days, the game will just end anyway. And I don't think we have 2 days, we have like 3 days technically. Fuck this game. That's what I'm saying, Snickers. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna overthrow the city. Oh yeah, fucking try it, assholes. Any other time during the game would make sense. During the storm, doesn't fucking make sense. Get out of here. Now then. Speed. People die in the street. I want to address this right now. Of course they're fucking dying in the street. Storm's harvest. Captain, the ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them. I'll do it. I'll do it. We have a day and a half. Work ceases. Sir, most of our people have abandoned their workplace to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. We have to stay strong. That's all I ever want working anyway. In fact, hold on. You don't work anymore. This is for the... Yeah, that's for the people, not just for the doctors. Okay. I'm gonna 3 it, because it's gonna get to 5 o'clock. There we go, 150. Day 50. 218. I don't even know if we'll be able to use this. I legitimately don't know why people are outside right now. People are dying. Wait, is the sun the... Oh shit, wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna be fucking real. I thought... I hovered over the sun and it still just said the... Everything's gonna, like, go down, and I thought, like... I was like, why is the sun there? Oh shit. So sure, I think we... So sure, I fucking think... I think we might have done it. The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Just your look. Holy shit! Holy shit! It went up a -40! Finish the new home scenario. We did it! We survived the final blow! We will live! It's over. I can't believe it. It's finally over. We made it. Holy shit! We actually did it! I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna get really bad for like 3 days. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I didn't realize! The sun made sense to me that would be like, oh yeah, the sun is like the end, but I like hovered over it, it didn't say the end, it just said like it will decrease by 3, so I was like, what? Oh fuck! That's why I'm the best! Get out of here! Woo! Holy shit, let's go. Service crew, let this be another lesson to you in the long history of lessons. Ace Windfall is a certified fucking gamer. That's actually my city, that's my city too! This is actually my city! Oh my god, look at us! Holy shit! The indomitable human spirit in the face of the cold, cold indifference of the universe. That's what we're about here at Ace Windfall Channel. Holy shit, Sarah's crew. Yet I fear we've gone too far. Wait, what? I didn't read the earlier ones because I was really excited and winning, but like, oh yeah, I get. Well, I mean, I don't think it was abused. I didn't actually go full dictator, in fairness, but the city survived. But was it worth it? I think it was worth it. We didn't even build a prison. 1887, New London. No, New Athens. -30 cells. That is so warm to me right now. I know that's not warm to me at all, actually, but like, holy shit. Oh my god. So the game. How do you guys like this game? I liked it. That was pretty solid. So if you're interested in this game, please play it. It's probably on sale right now. Also, there's a sequel out. I'm probably not going to touch that for at least another year, but if you're interested in this game, check the sequel out. It probably is this, but better in every way, because it probably has a lot of QL things, but like, started with 80 and ended up with 384. We consider that a giant win. Oh yeah, but guys, Frostpunk 2, buy it now. Twitch integration? What is the Twitch integration? Also, do I actually have... I do have The Last Autumn. Wow. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, never mind. I was like, I actually don't know if I have this. I don't have The Last Autumn or On the Edge. 10-hour stream? You're just in time, Rue. Because we beat it. You missed the indomitable human spirit in the face of the literal cold universe. It was Kino. Ow! Not my fault someone to sleep in today. Jeez. That's a huge W. We can vote. You can vote on what, Almina? Like whenever a thing pops up and it's like, what do you do, boss? It was legitimately peak cinema. That was legitimately an incredible game. And that like worked basically how I wanted it to. Because I was like, this is... On Steam it said it takes about 10 hours to beat it. I was like, I think I'm that guy. 10.5 hours. Very rare HLTB win. Holy shoot. That's great. Search for... Let's wrap up for tonight, because it's late. And I am legitimately cold, and I still legitimately don't know if that was because of the game or if it is actually cold here. I'm gonna look at the temperature outside right now. 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Positive 49 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not that cold for me. So I think the game actually did do a psychological number on my fingies. Happy New Year's Eve. It is actually New Year's Eve for me! Happy New Year's Eve, service crew. I originally said I was gonna stream on New Year's Eve, but surprise, I did. I'm in an actual blizzard right now. Constant 3 times can go down to 2 hours. I don't doubt that. That is still legitimately impressive that it's don't know if that's impressive. I don't know if it'd be higher or lower. I guess at 3 times, that's legitimately the fastest the game can go, because that's like the max speed. That's pretty cool. But yeah. Whew. 20 minutes till New Year's Eve for me. Blammy, I'm gonna have to wish you a happy early New Year's Eve then, because unfortunately, I am not staying up that long. Let you know how 2025 is. Are you actually in 2025 right now? Is that how the international date line works? Wait, are you actually in 2025 right now, Rue? No. I actually don't know. Either way. Sorcerer, let's wrap up. We did it. I'm actually so fucking stoked we actually did it. Okay, that's what I was like. You're not that far ahead. Okay, cool. That makes so much more sense. I was like, hold on a second. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm legitimately stoked that we actually did that. I thought for sure we were gonna like, I thought it was have to go to actually day 50. So the fact that this, like, oh my God, I'm so happy. So Screw, that's it for me for today. That's it for me for the year, crazily enough. We're gonna be back on Wednesday in the new year for some Elden Ring. Because just like we pro-gamed today, we're going to pro-game on Wednesday with 2 things. A, Elden Ring, we're going to beat the boss. And if we're good, we're going to beat the entire game. Because we're pretty close to beating the game, actually. And if we beat the boss in like 4 hours, we can beat the full game in like 4 hours, easy enough. So 8 hours, boom, in and out. But to add to that, someone has been, lazy and it's been cold out. And my foreman, my New World Order guy that runs the generator, he was like, oh, hey, stay in your home, don't go outside. So I haven't been in the gym. So on Wednesday, we're also doing, every time you die to the boss, you have to do exercises. So fun one for that. If you want to join on exercises, please do. Otherwise, that's what we're doing on Wednesday. Thursday, we're kissing ghosts. See you guys there. And that's it. And then, of course, after that, it's Idle Month, baby. So, hit the confetti. Let's go. I'm kidding. That's right, Rue. Not you, Rue. Unfortunately. We're gonna end that right there. I'm not gonna say any other words. Now then. Service crew. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna send you guys over to... We are playing Idle Manager for 1 stream. Not for a full thing, just for 1 stream. It will probably be a speedrun game. Or a, I'm between, like, we do it for 1 8-hour stream, like a Sunday stream, effectively. Where we just do as good as we can, or we have the save files from last year. We could go to the point before we split off. We could go we can go Iron's route, or Base Monsters route. So I don't know, we're gonna kind of leave it up to decision right now, but still. Good job, Arctic. Alright, so screw. With that, let's wrap up. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Check me out some things. So I'm sending you guys back over to Bunkum. Bunkum's playing through Psychochomp Gold. I watched this man play this game before. I don't know what this game is, honestly. It gives me shades of what was the game that I played really early on? With the Drakengard, not Drakengard. It reminds me of that one game. You know, that game. We all love that game. That was like Kingsfield, but not Kingsfield. Hold on, I'm trying to look this up right now. What's up, honey? Not anymore. We're wrapping up. We did it, honey. We won. We beat the cold. I got my victory tea, which was just normal tea, but now it's victory tea. And I've drank it all, and it's in the sink. But it was good. What game am I thinking of? Lunacid. It's Lunacid. That's what I was thinking of, by the way. Not Drakengard. Not Drakengard. Sorry. Sorry, girls. Not Drakengard. I was thinking of Lunacid. So Psychochomp's kind of like Lunacid, or like a Kingsfield-esque game. So please go check them out. It's really cool. With that, I know nothing else, Service Crew. So, set this up. send you on out. And with that, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Stay warm, service crew. And of course, service crew, have a happy new year. Drink responsibly. And see you there.